purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
On my seats, bro. Doctor in the business, smoking more. Rock. Pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. They mad, make them matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hit, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed, that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. Turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. You searching for fame? I became a superstar in the dope game. Found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same. She said, can she take a picture with my chain? Got two twin sisters, call them yin yang. I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane. Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain. Turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same.
Doctor?
Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table,
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets, sing children. I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
Yo.
What up, y'all?
Gang.
Thanks for joining us again for another Wednesday, ladies, women on Wednesday episode.
What episode is this?
You know what? That's a good question. What number are we on, Doc?
Like 6 or something like that. Six-ish.
No way. Because we've done more episodes in Tough Talk, and aren't we on like number 8?
Oh yeah. That is true.
Mm-hmm. We might be on like 10, 12.
Look at us. We got a little consistency.
Grinding. Thanks for everybody that keeps showing up and showing out in the chat, showing up on the panels. Of course, we're going to open it up for the ladies a little bit later, up until midnight, and then y'all know the rest. But thanks for rocking with us, y'all.
And shout out to the people in the chat. Make sure you hit the like button, hit the motherfucking subscribe if you're watching over at LA's channel, you're watching over at Rogue C channel. You know what I'm saying? You see the Cash Apps is under the bottom there, right here. If you're feeling generous, just tip us. You know what I'm saying? Just the tip. Pause. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God!
Pause.
Happy Wednesday. Hump day.
Oh yeah, it is Wednesday. Damn.
Yes, it's still Wednesday.
Lord of mercy. It's only Wednesday.
Right. No, we almost there. You know what I'm saying? After Thursday, some of y'all gonna be getting, your direct deposits a little bit early, and then if not, Friday's right around the corner. So it's all good.
That.
Yeah.
Say that payday. Even though it's about to be the first of the month. Wake up.
Up. That's what you need the most.
And then it's gone. It's bye.
You see
Shout
that?
out to Next Level.
That's irresponsible spenders. Irresponsible spenders always part with it.
Yeah, because I pay my bills on the first of the month.
Well, you can no, you make the money to pay the first. You know what I'm saying? You can't be
That's what
mad.
you're talking about irresponsible.
You know what? That's that. Let me take that back.
Oh, I say, let me step out.
Yeah, y'all are parents, so y'all gotta be responsible. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so you're saying you're irresponsible. That's it. You told me I got to the 15.
I got Simba. You know what I'm saying? Plus, my girl call me daddy, so I got, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, you definitely responsible then, you know. Well, that's what
You heard that inhale for?
We gotta talk about the
exhale for you, because come on now.
But I ain't gonna hold you as a dude. It do feel good to hold shit down. Some people might say it's our ego, but I just think it's like it's pride. You know what I mean? It do make you proud. It do make you proud to hold shit down. You know what I'm saying?
Such a huge ego.
See, that's what gets them in trouble every time. The ego.
What do you mean? Wait.
Too big. If it's too big, pause.
Too big. Too wide. It won't fit.
I'm just saying everything within balance. You know that. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with having confidence and things like that. But when you live in your ego, you know the difference. Come on.
But as guys, a lot of times we need that shit. We need to believe in ourselves, even if it's some bullshit. Even if it ain't backed by nothing, sometimes we need that shit to get the job done. You know,
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like sometimes women have bigger egos than men.
I think women got egos, but it's expressed in a different way to me. You know
I will give you that for sure. But I think a lot of women, you know, we kind of like how we try to one up each other as women sometimes. Or the whole situation, oh, that'll never happen to me just because it happened to the other girl.
Is that pettiness? Is that ego, or does that just be that pettiness? Or pettiness?
No, if I'm say as a woman, if I'm with somebody, let's say I'm with a cheater, right? And I'm looking at the last girl, I'm like, he'll never cheat on me like how he cheated on you. That's a big ego situation.
Yeah, in that instance, for sure. I think it's, you know, that's what I always like kind of say, like if the next person thinks that their V is made out of gold or something, like
platinum, baby, with diamonds sprinkled on it.
Right. You don't know how that man values sex in general. You know what I'm saying? So it might not matter at all, you know? So yeah, if it's in that instance, that's definitely ego, you know, to think that like, oh, if I just, you know, put my little smack down and he's just gonna choose me over everybody else. Like that's not necessarily the case. Like
I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of women be thinking is the pum pum could just like keep a dude, but that shit is like.
Well, I mean, because in general, isn't that just in general that's important to guys, right? In a relationship.
It is important.
Okay. So I guess that's where that general statement, you know, and we don't know what good or bad pum pum is, you know what I'm saying? So
it don't actually be the pum pum, it be like it don't be just the pum pum, it be like the whole sexual chemistry. I think when niggas say that, it means sexual chemistry. Because it's not like pum pum be so different in feeling, like, you know what I'm saying? They slightly might be different, but it's not like so far different. I think it's like sexual chemistry people be talking about. You know?
Well, I mean, I think that's kind of like subjective, though.
I think it's also just how, not even just the sexual chemistry, just your chemistry with a person in general. Because if you aren't really feeling that person, if you're like, the sex is better, we already know when intimacy is there. If I actually really like you, if I've put in some time with you, versus if you're just a one night stand, it could be great physically, but am I really going to be feeling it? And I feel like as much as men don't like to go on the intimate level of things, that makes a difference for y'all. Like if I'm really feeling this chick, you're going to be a little different with her sexually than some chick at the club for the night.
Yeah. Yep, I agree with that.
But see, I thought pum pum was spelled PUM.
Yeah,
You
I
say
don't know what this I don't know what this young lady is spelling. I don't know what this young, you know what I mean?
Pum pum. Pum.
Boom, boom. Yeah.
Boom boom.
Boom. But
Happy hump day, y'all. Welcome in.
It makes it
Hopefully
all
my
kind
family's not
of
watching.
it makes it all confusing at the end of the day, though, doesn't it? You know what I'm saying? Like, if we are okay, like for the guys, like, sorry, Doc, I've heard you say this before. Like, you supposed to, like, when you with a woman, don't matter if it's first time, whatever. You know, you supposed to put it down. You know what I'm saying? And but to a woman, that's confusing as hell, because it's like, I mean, sorry. I know maybe you might not believe in the stats and stuff like that about how little or how less frequently women are actually satisfied. But like when you give a woman that, you know what I'm saying, it gets a little sticky. Pause.
But you're supposed to do that though. It's not your responsibility. It's not your responsibility to manage nobody's sanity. It's not your responsibility.
No, but it is your responsibility to know if you're gonna mess with a chick, not to flip the crazy switch more. It's a dial. It's a dial. Y'all like to turn that down to see, like, okay,
if y'all got crazy switches,
how much
y'all
more?
need therapy. Y'all need to seek therapy. Is not how is a man supposed to know? You know,
because if you do a certain thing to her that makes her go crazy, we go together. I need men to understand. We go together, dog.
This right here.
Oh God. Oh my God. Oh, I hope my family's not watching on my simulcast.
Yikes.
Hey, mama.
Yeah.
Yo.
But let's move this into
the
like
family
the whole relationship, not just bring it on to the physical, right? So, I mean, I don't know. I've been listening a little bit. I'm not going to be bringing up names and nothing, but you know, a lot of the conversations lately in this space, it seems like people are absolutely terrified of modern dating. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And I don't know about you guys, but in my opinion, a lot of people just want that sure thing. You know, they want to, if they are, whether they're a certain age in their life, a certain like status in their life, finally, where they, you know, reach some goals and things like that, they want to, you know, maybe extend themselves, get married, right? But there's a lot of people who are just pointing out nothing but the negatives. You know what I'm saying? And they just seem really scared to me. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think they're really afraid of not getting that guaranteed forever?
I think people afraid of getting it and not getting it. Because some people ain't prepared. Some people ain't prepared or know what to do if they get what they desire. You know what I'm saying? Some people are scared of that shit. Like how JP say he's afraid of success. Some people is afraid of that shit. And
I was gonna say the same thing. Yeah, not necessarily about him specifically, but just like I know that a lot of people are afraid of success because like once like you're that point man, you're that go-to person, you know, it's like, oh shit, everything's on me, you know, and that's when people that's the part that people really kind of like they start reconsidering or whatever, which they should, you know, but at the same time, it's like being a leader isn't just about winning all the time. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Because you can't get to the point of being wise or being able to even identify what different people need who might want to follow you. You know what I'm saying? Without going through some shit. You know what I'm saying? And some of that is taking some L's. So I don't really understand why people are so afraid of like, okay, well, I mean, if, you know, you get married, that person can still divorce you. Yeah. I mean, because you live doesn't mean that you're not going to die. I mean, there's certain things that mean, you know, like, come on, man. But what do you want to experience while you're here? Do you want to be terrified by what you heard about, you know, heard from other people? Or one bad experience from the past and now you're just projecting on to everybody? I don't know. People are just terrified.
But it's also a matter of, I don't think people know what to do when they actually get what they asked for, when they get what they prayed for, when you get what you asked for. If I were to get $1 million today, right? I've been praying for all this money. What is the first thing I'm gonna do? I really wouldn't know what to do with it at that point. And that's when a lot of people, because they don't really know what they're really supposed to do with it or what they're going to do with it, that's why you piss it away. I'm gonna blow it all on bad investments and then be mad when all the money's gone. And that's how a lot of people treat relationships. When you do get that good thing, do you know how to keep it? Do you know how to make sure that you're doing what you're supposed to do to make yourself happy? Because again, a lot of people kind of look at this thing and it's like, oh, now I should be happy because this thing is supposed to provide that happiness. And it was like, no, the same way with money, the same way with anything else. You are who you are. That thing, that person is just going to be a reflection of what's going on. And then Letitia also asked, does finding, let me see if I can go back to it. Let's see.
Do you think finding that one has an age limit?
You ain't got to show off how fast you are with it. I was going to get there, Doc.
Oh, it's all good. My hand is on the trigger. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Y'all here to relax. I'm the bouncer. I got you.
Shout out to the bouncer. Come on, bouncer.
What you think about what she said though? Yeah, I think it got an age limit.
I personally don't. You got people in old folks' homes still finding love. They have the highest boom rate.
The only thing I would say is finding that one. Yeah. I think that one should be fucking people up.
Yeah, you know I don't think at a certain point that I would even be really concerned with all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, to be completely honest, because at a certain, like, if I'm at a certain point in my life, what do I have to offer or give somebody else? You know what I'm saying? I'm going to mostly just like what the companionship. Hopefully I'll have family that cares. You know what I'm saying? But to actually think about finding that one, I think it should have an age limit.
I still don't. Maybe because
she gonna be 90. Be like,
she about to be a 90-year-old cat lady waiting on, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, if they still coming around,
be side by side, you know what I'm saying?
Oh man, Jenkins still gonna be coming around. He gonna be like, Rosie, what's up? I'm like, listen, my hip might not move like how I used to, but what's goody? But I'm just saying, I don't think when it comes, because I don't really think the one exists. I think you are going to find your people. And, because when you get divorced, when unfortunately someone passes away, when things kind of just, life happens, I think there's always going to be a one for the season you're in. So if I am 90 years old and, I do want to live the rest of my life with somebody, I'm sure someone in that old folks home, they going to want the same thing.
Okay.
We're going to play bingo together. We're going to do what we do. And then when one of us go, I don't know. I've always been a hopeless romantic.
The one thing fucks people up because everybody's compatible with multiple people. It's just which one you fight with to keep that relationship with. Because a lot of people, that one thing make them think like, damn, this shit is not working out. There's too much hurdles. This probably not the one. And it's like, nah, you're compatible with several people. Work on your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, make that, you know what I'm saying? Like, work on your shit. But that one thing, I think that shit fucks us up. Like, soulmate. But I don't think you got one soulmate. You know what I mean?
So are y'all saying that y'all don't have like one previous partner that just stands out from the rest?
No, because I feel like that's unfair. I feel like that would be unfair to, like, y'all know my story as a divorcee. So just because I walked down the aisle with one doesn't mean that the next man that actually might be my upgrade, might be a more elevated status. I think every season, every person deserves, like, that song by Ariana Grande, Thank You Next? Like, I got something out of every one of you. Thank you next. Until there's no more next. I don't know. Now I blame men. Gas mask.
I think
right. Well, for us who have not, I guess, taken that, elevated step and just like just dealing in the dating world. I mean, for me, I feel like there's certain ones who just definitely stand out more than the others.
I would say all of my exes were different, but what I would say they all had in common probably is like they wasn't like on some, it was more on some homely girl type shit. You know what I'm saying? That like there wasn't
All
like a
of them?
city girl. Like my real relationships. Let me say that real
Oh
relationships.
Lord! Now we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
Relationships that say this is your girlfriend. Like
Okay.
this is if you'd say this is your
The
girlfriend.
one that you would
that's
fight over.
Wait, the who? The who? Take
The
the
ones.
what and left the what?
No, the one that you would fight over, like you would defend, you would protect. Is that you
Oh
talking about
yeah.
the girl
Yeah.
versus the other ones? I mean, what's the distinction?
Your girl is like your girl. You're in a real relationship. You're in a committed relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
No.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
I
to
don't
get
like when people say that. I don't.
what?
What do
Because
you
I feel
mean?
like every
In a
relationship is a
real
real relationship.
relationship. That's
I
what,
don't
Every
think every
what was the other ones
relationship.
though? That's all I'm saying. I'm just like, okay.
She's a lover
Because
girl. She think every relationship is a real relationship. But I'm just here to tell you
But
that
how you
every
gonna say
relationship.
it? How you gonna say like every real relationship that I've had? You kind of
right.
preface
Because
it with
some
that.
people, sometimes somebody might be in a relationship with you, but you not in a relationship with them. You know what I'm saying? It happens. I seen it happen in this
No.
space. I done seen people say other people is the exes in this space and they never met before.
But that is, and see, that is still a real situation because we don't know how people connect. That's the beautiful thing of the human experience. You can connect with people on so many different levels. Like the physical level, we kind of already know that's one of the most common, but I will also call it the lowest vibration of connection with people because it's easy to connect with people physically. We know with the hookup culture, you can do that. But when you do start seeing people for their personality, their spirit, their mind, when you start kind of meeting people on those kind of levels and you get intimate with these people outside of what you can just do to their body, it is a beautiful thing. And that's why so many people get so caught up in these messy situations because I know you, even though I don't know you.
What would they call that? Oh, we say the parasocial. Parasocial relationships.
But see, and when you and I always talk about the parasocial thing, I always figured that's like, I don't really know you, right? Like if I'm watching a celebrity on some Eminem type of stand type of stuff, right? If I'm watching this celebrity and I think I know the celebrity, I'm not talking to this celebrity every day. So that's where a stand comes in. And that's why I think parasocial relationships come from versus, again, when you are talking to somebody, whether it's online, in person, whatever, and you're getting to know them on different levels, that's a real relationship.
But I'm talking about I'm talking about like a boyfriend girlfriend scenario.
Yes. You have people who pen pals, internet dating, all that exists. You can be boyfriend, girlfriend with somebody. And I mean, what is a long distance relationship?
To me, if you never met, I don't know how. You know what? You're right. It is long distance, but I don't consider it a real relationship. A real relationship is after you was it consummate? What they call it?
Lord, be quiet.
You
Yes,
gotta
that's
see
that's the right
you
one.
gotta
But
sign on the dotted
no,
line. If you
Consummating
sign on the dotted
means
line,
when you lay in that bed with each other.
I
right?
think being around each other definitely gives more of like, the relation part of the relationship. Because I mean, you can relate with people in terms of just like, topics and stuff like that. But like, unless you really like, I mean, how you know that's really them though, unless you're around them. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless you know the type of people that they hang around, the types of, or just observing them as a person. Like, it's always kind of, I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong, you know what I'm saying, like to
Mm.
connect with people from different places and stuff like that, because it's just like, why not, especially if you have other things that's going on in your life. But in terms of relationship, like, I don't know if anything can really be built, you know what I'm saying, from a distance. You know what I'm saying? You got to spend some time together or something, you know what I mean? It has to progress at some point in time.
Shout out to Low the Rebel. There's a difference in having relations and a relationship. Doc.
A lot of times y'all mistake relations for relationship. You know what I mean?
Not just us, men do too.
Yeah.
I don't
Men do
know.
too.
Because the
Probably.
things that they tell
Probably.
us young, us young girls and stuff like that before we become women, they're not telling us how much of a sleazeball y'all are and how much y'all just want to fuck. That's not what they're telling us at all. They're saying that young gentlemen. It's very it's very deceiving. It's very deceiving. Either that or it's just you just lying by omitting the stuff because that's not what we hear. We go out into the world actually thinking that most of y'all are not like that.
Okay, so let's put a little fairness into it. So what about those ain't-ish women then?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, in
young
general,
boys
those are
will be
broken
falling in love with them.
individuals, man or woman.
But that's why I also say it's both, because I know of plenty of young men that
but predominantly, come on now, sis.
Well, I'm just saying there are young boys who will get their heart broken by women who they might be a decent guy at first, and then they get that city girl that messed them up.
Okay, but most of these guys are still complaining about the girl that turned him down for homecoming when he was 16 and fuck all these bitches ever since then.
Yes.
Like, that's where the manosphere and all that stuff is kind of like
that is crazy.
But it's also because
there's one person when they was in high school that broke their heart, and from this day forth, they shall not let another woman inside that heart. You feel me? Like, it's crazy to me.
But that's because they went after Big Booty Keisha, who didn't want to do the anime, who didn't want to do the stuff. Hold on, because we're talking teenagers. You went to Big Booty Keisha, who didn't have the same interests as you. You over here watching anime and all that, and instead of looking at Danielle, who also likes to watch anime, because she didn't look like Keisha, now you got your heart broken over Keisha. Now you're trying to blame all the Danielles.
Yeah, you can't do that. So it is what it is. People are not. They're not prioritizing shit.
That's something too specific. That's something too, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, names and everything. I'm
but I know Danielle and Keisha. We never know. Hopefully they're not watching on my channel. I'm kidding. Danielle and Keisha.
But that's what I'm saying though. Like the in terms of emotion, those are broken people. I know that there's messed up men and women who will try to, make somebody feel a certain type of way. They like manipulation and being in control, because in their real life they are out of control. In one way,
one of these days, I'm gonna get you on this panel because we gonna get Juju on this panel one day.
Yeah, Ju be cooking low key. She be cooking.
I don't know why she like only keeping her gems in the chat, but Juju is absolutely right. Right. Young people get their heart broken. It's when you take that heartbreak and you let it shape and manifest into you. And that's why I think this conversation about, modern dating horror stories is such a good conversation. Because I feel like a lot of people, like LA was saying, all these hurt people are trying to come together. They're trying to heal without actually doing the healing work. They're trying to find another person. You get the trauma bonding, you get the ghosting, you get all these kind of situations that make it so much harder to just find a person, be like, I'm cool with you, I like your vibe, let's see if we could do this. And then you're bringing all this pain, you're messing up, you're breaking up, you're cheating, all this. It's too much.
I can't lie though, I'm kind of guilty of doing some of that stuff though.
LA, are you toxic?
I ain't toxic. I have reasons. Okay,
she got reasons. Toxic with reason. This is a new one. This is new.
I don't do this with everybody, but I have done it. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like saying, have you lied? Yes. But are you a liar? No. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that. So depending on what situation or who I'm talking to, if their temperament is just very defiant, when I'm ready to cut it off, I just cut it off. There's no reason. There's no reason for the closure conversation or to confront you. If I know that you're just going to gaslight me and deny everything that you did, then I just ghost the fuck out you. You know what I'm saying? I don't do it to everybody, but I have done it before. I believe in that, especially if that's going to be better for your peace, because who wants to be gaslit? You know what I'm saying? By somebody that they actually cared about at some point in time. Now they got to make this hard decision already, you know what I'm saying, to separate themselves, stand up and put that boundary up and actually stand 10 on it. And then you got somebody some people just don't want to deal with that shit, you know what I'm saying, in general. So I will not say that I'm not too good for the ghosting because I've definitely done it before. You know, if you're a person who can't understand that, like, if I'm telling you something, it's not to hurt your feelings. It's like really because like I care about you, but don't you want me to care about myself? You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm going through something or you putting me through something that I feel like is not going to be good for me, then you just need to let me leave. You feel me? Like just let me bow out gracefully or whatever. So that's what I'm saying. Sometimes, you know, I get the whole conversation, but it's not always like a bad thing. Now, if you're just a chronic ghoster where you're just like, you know, building people up for the big letdown, that's fucked up.
I had someone tell me
do that on purpose, like build you up for
some people could, yes.
Some people do, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely, because some people just like chaos.
Man.
But some people are really just an agent of chaos. They like chaos. If they're hurt, they want other people to hurt. Some people just want to drain your energy. And I had one homegirl tell me where it's like apparently a lot of people believe you cannot love somebody and also have self-love. One has to go.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait.
I agree.
Who? Where did you hear that again? I'm sorry.
A friend. It was just a friend conversation. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't like the perception that we have when it comes to dating, when it comes to relationships, because if that's the case, how can I not love myself and also love a person or vice versa? Why can there only be one?
No, I mean, that's what I was like. I had to just make sure I heard because I believe in that. Oh, okay. I believe in that because like literally, I don't know if it's just like a lady thing or whatever, but like when I found out in the past that like when I finally was just like, okay, I can't deal with this, you know what I mean? I'm setting my boundary. That's when it would be you're selfish. You know what I mean? These manipulative words to try to make me feel like I'm doing something wrong because I'm protecting myself. Like if you're not going to do it, you know what I'm saying? If you're going to talk to me any type of way or disregard my feelings in the moment or forevermore, you know what I'm saying? For that matter, then why can't I show myself some love by saying, this is not good for me. I need to walk away. And then the response is, you're selfish. You're cold. You're this, you're the, I mean, all the negative things. It's very interesting. But
is it even when you're ready to walk away? Can I not have self-love while I'm loving you? Why does it only have to be self-love when I'm walking away?
I mean, it depends. I think it just depends on the person. I maybe I just kind of took the ball and ran with that one.
Well, no, I'm just building off of that was a good point. I'm just saying for the people, because you know we've heard on these YouTube streets, it's a problem when women want to walk away. So what I'm saying, but even with self-love, can I not also love myself while I'm in the relationship with you? Because I've heard, you know, a lot of people will like to incorrectly quote scripture and stuff like that. You can't serve two masters, that kind of thing. If I love myself, I can't love the man, and vice versa. And I'm like, that's not how that works.
I think there should be balance in everything.
Mm-hmm. And then everything should be an addition, should it not be?
Yeah.
I think Chanel is asking for the link, Doc.
Oh, well, it's up to you. I kind of.
Oh, I just realized.
It's a little bit.
We about to drop the link in 30. We could send the link to
certain
we
people.
could send the link to people privately.
My bad, I forgot.
No, you all good.
We over here cooking. I'm like, oh, it's only been 35 minutes. My bad.
I just want y'all to give it because I know when we get the topics, y'all put together a certain presentation. That's and true. We want to let people up and then hold them up. But also we do want you to get, you know what I'm saying? I want you to go through all the work to put together your stuff and you know what I mean?
I'm just like, man, we over here just chefing it up real quick. I'm like,
yeah.
My bad.
But just for a little while, then we definitely, you know, you're more than welcome, girls. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know you're more than welcome. But I just wanted to ask, especially from your
for the night.
From your aspect, Rogue, I definitely think so that you well, I think you could and you should be able to have self-love while loving somebody else, because how can you pour into, you know, anybody else if your cup is empty? You know what I'm saying? Like you have to give yourself, and this is for man and woman, you know, whenever that person, your significant, if they're preoccupied with something else, then you do something for yourself, you know, something that makes you happy, even if it means just taking a nap. Like, fuck it. Everything does not have to be of service all the time. You know what I mean? As long as you stay on a definite routine. A lot of things are on kind of like just automatic, you know what I'm saying? They just regulate, you know what I'm saying? So I think that is definitely important because your person who you depend on, and it's both people, you know what I mean? We both depend on each other, right? And we both need something that's going to make us happy.
Right.
And that's very important, you know, just for that aspect. If we want to be able to, like I said, because, you know, my partner might be 80% one day and I might be feeling a little bit low. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit extra, vice versa. So I think that's important.
Even in just a general sense of self-love. If I don't love myself, I'm not going to love you properly. If I'm not loving myself, I'm going to depend on you to feed me. I'm going to depend on you all the time. And it becomes that codependency. It becomes that jealousy. It becomes that obsessive. When you're trying to go to the gym or hang out with your boys, where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you not picking up? What are you doing? It's all of that. It's that toxic stuff. Because if I'm not
you can or you can't have self-love and love somebody else. You
have to. You absolutely have to. Because if I don't have that self-love, I'm going to be looking at you as the source. You are going to be my only source to give me that love, that validation, that admiration. When you're gone, what do I do?
I could have swear somebody, I think it was you, LA, said that you can't have self. I thought it was you can't have self-love and love somebody else. I didn't know it was
that was what my homegirl had said, and that's why I was asking.
Yeah, that's why
and that's where me and LA are both agreeing. Like, there's many reasons why you should. You go into these relationships. That's what these people are doing. When we hear how these people talk on these YouTube streets, you have a lot of broken people who don't love themselves. That's why they get into these relationships with women and men who don't love them back. Because again, it's all a reflection of you. So however you feel about yourself is how that person's going to treat you. What you allow is what they're going to give you.
Exactly.
That's what you're saying. Do you think it's possible to love somebody more than yourself?
Yes. Is it healthy? No. But yes, very possible. A lot of people fall for that trap because, again, personally speaking, I can say this because I've done it. When I was willing to avoid the work to heal the wounds that I had, it was easier to pour all that love onto someone else, because the moment I try to pour it on myself, I either felt like I A, didn't deserve it, or B, love is also correction. So it's easier to do that with someone else and then having to put that mirror to your face and be like, okay, I need to also love myself enough to correct these things that are wrong. And a lot of people don't want to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they don't, you know, I've talked about this, especially on my channel too. It's like people have to start taking like personal account, you know what I mean? Because like the world is not out to get you. You know, all these random people do not have, you know, they got you in common. So you're the common denominator, and a lot of people don't like to do the self-reflection. They think that it's, you know, corny or whatever. But like sometimes you need to ask yourself, like, why am I putting up with certain things? Why am I dealing with this? You know what I'm saying? Or why am I moving the way that I'm moving? How can I make things better? You know what I'm saying? Because nobody else, like, we can hear about our friends' relationships, but we're not in it, so we don't really know what the hell happened. You know what I'm saying? Only that person was in that situation, and only they can really fix it. So self-reflection and all those types of things is like, yeah, that's definitely gonna help with the whole process, you know, because you know, we can't just keep on thinking that all men are this way or all women are no, it's the ones that we are choosing, but we have to start asking ourselves why.
But I don't even think we choose people. I told you, I think the way that, you know, whatever, I'm serious. However your belief is, spirit, universe, God, I can't stand you. I don't think we choose people. I think people are a reflection of who we are, and that's what we attract. So everything that you are, you're attracting. And that's what really takes a lot of people off.
I think both could be true. I think you choose people based on what you are. You know what I'm saying? Because you might say it's just what you attract, but sometimes you choose whatever you choose. That's a reflection of how what you were at that time. Let's say you was in your 20s, you was on the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You just, you know what I mean, wilding or whatever. Whoever you pick at that time is a reflection of that person. But let's say you get older and you want some different shit. Whoever you pick is you based on that time. I still think you still pick the people. Because to me, if you say you don't pick people, it's like if you don't got no power, you just powerless to the situation. You know what I mean?
Right. And that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of it, I mean, at the end of
It
it,
says I'm tripping. I'm
have an
tripping.
option. It might have been bad,
Right,
but you know what I'm saying?
Drinking
Still
that
have
shit, bro.
I drank water today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The only reason why I even stand on that.
Stop the cap.
I said today.
Mm,
Thank you
okay,
very
okay.
much.
They say this evening. I was playing.
I'm just saying the only reason why I say, you know, we attract what we are. Y'all are killing me in the chat right now. Dang. Tell me how y'all really feel.
Damn.
But again, you attract what you are because, like you said, right? One, you're going to be attracted to your soul. You're attracted to self. So if you feel like you are at a low right now, you're going to accept the bare minimum. You're going to attract the lowness in a person.
But I think attractive people just gonna attract shit in general.
But
You're
it's not
highly
about,
magnetic.
it's not about
You're gonna
attracting.
just attract.
It's about what you give off. If I'm giving off low self-esteem, guess what I'm gonna attract? Somebody that's going to be able to eat off that low self-esteem. Oh, she easy. I got her. All I got to do is sprinkle a little love bomb in here. Tell her she's pretty here. Tell her she's good enough here. And then when I'm done with her, I can just toss her to the side because.
And that is why I'm saying that you choose. Because look at this, right? If you attractive and you magnetic or whatever, you're gonna attract different shit, right? But the shit that you choose, or all the stuff that you attract, because I'm pretty sure you attract lame niggas, you attract this type of niggas. But the one that you choose is based on where you at in life type shit. You know what I'm saying? The one that you choose ain't necessarily means you choose a ratchet person because you was ratchet. It just means because because a lot of times you choose the opposite, but it's just based on where you at. You know what I mean?
And also, I thought that like opposites attract. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about that shit. Because look, opposites attract is true, but like should attract too. Because if you got a cup of water, right? And if you got a cup and you put water inside the cup, you put oil inside the cup, and you drop rocks inside the cup, all the rocks is gonna settle at the bottom, all the water is gonna set in the middle, and all the oil is gonna set at the top. So it's like likeness attract. Even if you shake the bottle up, they still gonna go back to their respective areas and shit. You know what I mean?
Right, but
water always finds its level.
I guess in more in the respect of like, you know, the whole treatment thing, and even with your disposition. Like when I first started dating, like I was more of like an introverted person. Of course, I got comfortable around the person, you know, who I was in a relationship with, but he was a very outgoing person. And I was not, you know what I'm saying? So it was perfect. You know what I'm saying? That's what I meant. Like not complete. Of course, like you got to get somebody who you can at least relate to. But at the same time, like, I don't know what type of like, what,
you know what? I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird because we do find somebody to balance us out, but we still got to have something in common with them for us to like.
Yeah. Like you go laugh all the time when it's y'all, the two of y'all one-on-one, but when you're in public, she might be more reserved and you're more outgoing. And that's just, you know, like that's how it was for me at least. But we laughed all the time together.
Let me highlight this. This nigga Ong be streaming, be wildin', right?
Uh-oh.
The nigga said loser coochie attract losers and vice versa. I don't know.
Hasn't he said that he's dealt with a lot of women? Is he a loser? Or are those women winners?
I think Ong only messed with winners. Hallelujah.
All those women.
Well, all winners, they were all queens. They were all queens.
Ladies, we just up the skull.
That's a lot of queens you be finding. You finding a lot of
all of them queens.
Because they tell us there ain't that many kings out there. But listen, if you can find all them queens.
He also said if you have 10, 10 is crazy. If you
That's
have
really
10
specific.
bad relationships in a row, you might be, I don't think that's a might. 10 is crazy. You might be the problem. 10
That
is
is kind
wild.
of a
That's
lot.
really
I don't think
specific.
nobody would reach the 10. That's a serial dater. That is crazy. He also said, never love someone more than you love yourself, but you can definitely love someone and love yourself. People really need to get some therapy. I appreciate you, Unc, for the motherfucking supers. I appreciate it.
The money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing. Money.
Can I also shout out Old Man Low? Thank you, Low, for the $5 Cash App as well. Thank you, sir, for the support.
Money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing. It's so exciting.
I think the point is to love as, love someone as you would love yourself, not more. What in terms of what Unc was saying with his laugh, you should never love someone more than you love them, than you love yourself. You should love someone as you love yourself. Treat them as you would treat yourself. You know what I mean? I think that would be a better, better way of dealing with each other.
That's a golden rule, though. Do unto others what you want done to you.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's that message with the whole relationship thing. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree completely. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, so,
we get
yeah.
taught these things as children, and then for some reason, when we're adults, it just out the brain.
Mm-hmm.
I think the older we get, we start we start being more conservative and being on some self-preservation shit.
I don't know. Self-preservation, I feel like that's more like when you're kind of like on the younger side, because you're the more unstable. I mean, probably just kicked out your parents' house. You're very unstable, unknowledgeable, very ignorant. I don't think that's like that. I think that's more of like the survival mode. I think as you get older, life gets sweeter. I don't know about y'all. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
With the knowledge that I be having, positions that, and the temperament, you would rather be younger.
I just see the older people getting, the more conservative they get. Even when you look at politics, conservative people got way more old people, and the liberal left side of things got way more younger people. Because younger people want to be free and fuck the rules and all that shit. But the older you get, the more you conserve. You give a fuck about your own family and you fuck everybody else. You start being more stingy.
Old people are like, fuck everybody else. They don't give a damn.
But they become more
stress-free. They're not living like everybody else. They're not living in survival mode.
But you're more communal as a younger person, because you can live with roommates. You can live in like more communal spaces. So I think self-preservation. So I want to ask, is there a difference between self-preservation and selfishness?
Yeah, I think there's a definite, there has to be a difference if there's different terms for it. Selfish is, I think it's just an extreme version of, you know what I mean? Like,
I think they both,
others.
I think they both could mean the same thing, but they could be separate too. You know what I'm saying? Because you could be selfless and still be on some self-preservation shit. Because like saving your kid's life, sacrificing your life for your kids, that is like self-preservation. Because having kids reproducing is a part of self-preservation. You know what I'm saying? So I think you could be selfless and be on some self-preservation shit. You know what I mean? I think they could be the same thing too, though.
I haven't really figured it out yet, because I feel like they can go hand in hand. I want to believe that there's a difference, because I don't know. I'm at the point of life where I kind of see things as neither good nor bad, or good or evil, because a lot of times we put a negative stigma on being selfish. And that's why I ask, is it not just self-preservation for some instances?
I see what you're saying. And good and bad, for the most part, is subjective.
Mm-hmm.
For like most things, sure, some things is no way it could be. You know what I mean? Some things is hard to see subjectively, but most things, when it comes to good and bad, that's just gonna be subjective. Christ was never selfish. Amen. Praise the Lord.
But at the same time, isn't like, I don't know, when I think self-preservation, I'm thinking like some do or die type stuff. Like either you about to do this to me or this has to happen.
Snitching. When people snitch to the police, self-preservation, niggas is trying to save their own skin.
in the case of snitching, okay, my bad.
That is like self-preservation. It's some rodent.
I'm sorry, I was responding to the chat. I've been ignoring y'all. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to stay focused on the conversation. So hello to everybody in the chat on all the platforms and panels that have said hi. If I didn't say hi back, I'm not trying to dish you. I promise.
Make sure you are hitting the like though, because you will get dissed if you're not liking the video.
When she get rich, she trying to fancy bougie. She tired of rubbing elbows with ashy poor people.
Ashy elbows.
What up, D? Yeah, see, I'm about to say it over you.
Too. My elbows scraped up from rubbing elbows with the poor. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to.
That's what make sure to hit the like.
Bandages, you feel me? Like,
if you're not subscribed to everybody, please also make sure you are subscribed to all 3 channels right now.
All right.
And you know, if you want to send a little support, the cash apps are going down. You can send a super chat if you want your comment read. So yeah, party people, let's get this going. Hit the like.
Party people, I think that's copyright. I think that's
you can't own party people.
That's definitely compliments of Chanel right there.
I'm just trying to be funny. Shows her the Unk be streaming, right? He says,
Unk just popping off tonight. Show out, Unk.
Shows her the big gig. Big gigs. I ain't trying to look past your 99 cents. This shit, it look like $99. You know what I'm saying? When I do this right here, when I squint like this shit look, you know what I mean? Those are the gigs, right? And
YouTube does it on purpose though. Why is it the same color as the
as $99? Like
color.
That shit is to get you excited. That shit is catfish. So the Unk, he said, the more damn. Yo, I'm live, bro. I'm live. I hit you back. Yeah, the more money and assets you get, turn you more conservative. That's a fact. The more you accumulate, you like, look, man, I ain't with all of this sharing shit. Also, the Unky also said people that think all is subjective live in chaos. What do you mean? What does he mean?
When I was saying there's neither good nor bad, I'm chaotic. Who knows? I don't know. I'm okay.
Chaotic rogue. I appreciate you, Unk, and appreciate you, Giz. Also, we got A-Dub. He said define. Huh?
Yes.
I'm talking about LA. She is tickled over there.
Yes. I'll be having fun. I don't know about y'all.
Tickle me Elmo shit. Shows her the A-Dub. He said, define what is a good man for you ladies and why.
A-Dub in these questions, he's worse than Chanel.
Damn.
Chanel gonna come and say, I got a question.
So Chanel is bad, but he's worse. You're trying to say Chanel is bad, but he's worse? That is crazy.
I told you I don't believe in either good or bad. A-Dub just be coming in with some questions though. You want to go first, LA?
Most importantly, a consistent man. You know, of course, we have to be compatible, have to have something in common. Usually it's some type of, I think, appreciation just for creating things. You know, like making things, you know what I'm saying? artists, things like that, but just people who know the process instead of just being so analytical and withdrawn from actual like humanity, if that makes any sense. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, just something in common, being consistent. Good man. I mean, yeah, somebody that I want to be around. Like I don't know. I mean, shit.
So wait, you determine. Wait a minute. You know what? Let me not go there. Go ahead. Y'all got.
That's a good man, Savannah.
That's a very vague question. It's like we can run down a list, but I don't think you guys have time. Go ahead.
I mean, A-Dub paid for it. Talk your stuff. Pop your ish. He want to know. What, he paid to ask what you think a good man is.
And I just answered the question.
You say you got a whole list. Run it down.
No, I gave my basic. He said, "What the fuck?"
He want to give all this stuff.
That wasn't good enough for A-Dub because he said, "What the fuck?"
He want to give up this sauce in case her future, you know what I'm saying, taking notes.
We got to shoot his shot real quick.
No, I'm not. Like I said, I'm into ghosting. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if you're not trying to hear what I'm trying to say, so I already gave my answer. That's it.
Yeah, red flag, red flag, guys. Ghosting.
If your response is "what the fuck" after I gave my answer, then we don't need to talk anymore. What's the point of talking? So I can get.
Oh, so LA says she's the ghoster. Oh, she doing the ghosting.
I've done it before. Like I said, if I find a personality that is resistant to what I'm saying.
You know, it's fucked up rejecting somebody.
You can't just tell them, nah, this ain't gonna be. You gotta ghost them. You can't just tell them.
Rejecting somebody is more respectable than ghosting them. Ghosting is like you just leaving them in limbo.
Well, whatever. I don't have to deal with the headache or the heartache, or I just okay. Well, I'll just go ahead and say what I feel, and then I don't really care. I don't give a fuck, and then I have to subject myself to that. No,
you just stand on your 10 toes. Yo, I don't think this is gonna work. I'm sorry about that. You know, I hope the best for you. Click.
That solves.
You gotta have no conversation.
That's the closure conversation.
That's not even closure. It's literally because ghosting leaves things open, like Doc said. So again, if I'm just gonna be like, yo, we not working. If they're just like, yo, we not working, cool. I'm not wondering. I'm
different. I'm talking about somebody who like in a beginning of a relationship, and this is like something that's like I don't owe them.
You just tell them straight up. I don't see us going forward.
You can tell by the less frequent phone calls that you get.
No, because people get busy.
Well, then
and usually ghosting.
I want to advise you against ghosting because that could be dangerous. Because you never know who's a crazy nigga. You know what I'm saying? And you ghost the nigga now, the nigga think it's something. You know what I'm saying? He laying in your bushes waiting for explanation where you could have just give the explanation before. You know what I'm saying?
So LA, the WTF was not for you.
I said that with certain personalities, I just rather ghost, and I explained why. And everybody was like, "Yeah."
We about to call you Casper. Her new nickname is Casper the Friendly.
Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
I said, y'all want to go through the back and forth, and
it's not about a back and forth. Ghosting's immature, in my opinion. I hate when men do it. I hate when women do it.
Get you something. That's how you gonna get you some of these, honey. Just hang in there, baby. Keep taking the phone calls and dealing with the bullshit. I'm trying to tell you.
You have to deal with that.
Peace the fuck out. If you're not trying to hear what I'm trying to say the first time, no, I'm not.
Only streaming said ghosting is cowardly. Casper the coward. LA the cowardly ghost.
If you a punk ass nigga, then I will ghost your ass.
If the nigga's a punk, why you gotta ghost him? Because now you scared.
I said in the beginning it's with certain personalities. I said I don't do this with everybody, but y'all taking it to like across the board.
She's not a serial ghoster, y'all. She's not a serial ghoster.
Get the paint brushes out. I know it's funny.
It's like if you shoplift one time, you're not a thief. You know what I'm saying? If you shoplift less than 5 times, you're not a thief. Less than 5.
The older I get, the more I'm just like, I'd rather have direct conversation with people. I don't want to, like when I was younger, maybe the whole ghosting thing, because, you know, people bounce back. But I feel like regardless, people like to invest their time and like to know what they're getting out in an investment, even if it's a bad investment and you don't get out something. Would you rather have your bank account say -0, or you just never know you out of money and then we try to pay that bill, you ain't got nothing, but they never told you? If you try to pay a bill,
if I know that this person has they're resistant to information, that means I've actually tried to talk to them before. So if something happens after that, what is the point of going back down memory lane?
Because
like,
it's not going back down memory lane.
I already told your ass, if you didn't take me seriously the first time, that's on you.
So again, it's a matter of just one standing. Okay, so even from your perspective, right? It's a matter of, let me go ahead and just stand on my standards. I'm not about to go back and forth with you.
Make a point.
I'm gonna tell you good luck, wish you the best, and move on. I don't have to ghost you again. It's cowardly.
How long is this? Like, we've been together.
I'm gonna hold you. I think ghosting.
I don't think. It don't matter.
The only time I think ghosting. The only time I think ghosting makes sense is if this person's a suspected serial deleter. But if it's a regular civilian, no Jeffrey Dahmer shit, like, come on, at least let the man know that. Come on.
Whoa. That's a lot.
So I can get gaslit and told how well you
don't
didn't
have
do this and you didn't do that.
You gotta take the gaslit. You could, you know what I mean?
Okay, so I should just say what I need to say and just hang the fuck up.
Yes.
Then I don't need to call at all. Y'all
or send a text message and then block. Send a text message.
I'm gonna hang up in your face. That's abusive.
So sorry, we're not working out. I hope the best for you.
Don't even do it.
Block.
Don't even
and look, and at the end of the message, say I'm blocking you. And
don't make no sense.
You gotta do too much.
Doesn't make any sense. They will catch the hint. I promise you, they will.
So
if this is a person that I've already tried this with, again, y'all have to listen. If this is a person who actually is a functional adult who knows how to process information, not somebody who spazzes out.
So would y'all rather your job
in the past
fire you?
I'm not going to do it again. Rogue, you can go down, like I said, back.
Would you rather your job just fire you, or would you rather your job?
You can tell him he's a piece of shit. He's not going to care. He's not going to care. It's not going to matter.
Would you want your job to just fire you flat out, just directly fire you?
A job? Oh my God! So I'm dating somebody. I'm seeing somebody for 2 weeks, and I owe him what?
You could be at a job for 2 weeks.
A welcome package, a welcome letter.
Oh my
God, is crazy. LA is violated.
401k.
Red flag on the board. Red flag.
And that's why I said LA. It's okay, baby. We're all a little toxic. I love the toxicity.
Petty. Y'all just want to call people up and be like, I want to cuss you out one last time and just click block.
You see, this is extreme.
Y'all take it to the extreme. It's not necessary.
It don't gotta be all of that, LA. Why you ghosting these young men out here? What is going on?
Because she's a heartbreaker. Text me, won't text you back. Be like, who would help with that?
To the gaslighters, yeah. I absolutely will, because it doesn't make any sense. If I know he's a gaslighter, which y'all keep going over, if he's already you got to find out one time that's shame on him. The second time is shame on me, honey.
Why are you attracting gaslighters?
He don't even know nothing. He will because he will continue to gaslight. He's going to be.
I said, why are you attracting one? Why did you attract one? Why did you go out with one? Why did you speak to said gaslighter? Why did they get that chance?
Like I said, you have to go through it at least once, at least to find out who is who. A lot of people look normal until dun dun dun.
She get the
heartbreaker.
I got answers. You got
more
like
flags,
I said,
more fun. 6 flags.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Because I should have motherfucking known. If y'all think that you gonna make a difference by telling somebody about themselves, you're not going to be the one that makes them snap and change their life.
That's not what it's about.
Just leave. Like I said, just expelling energy.
LA said, get that bread, get that hit.
I can go work out.
Peace out.
I don't have to cuss somebody out to get my energy off. That's all.
Why do you keep thinking that me saying bye to you is cussing out? If I just text you,
you're just going to say bye.
If I call you and I'm just like, hey, I don't think we're going to work out. I hope you the best.
Last time didn't
and I'm going to go ahead and
they can't read social cues. Again, they
see,
got more problems.
If that be happening to you, then your type is crazy. Like you be dealing with a lot of crazy people. That is.
Again, I said for those people who are gaslighters, I said I don't do it all the time. I said it way in the beginning.
And that's why I said, why are you with gaslighters?
It's this general thing, but it's cool. It is absolutely
okay.
all
Okay.
right. No, home team up.
Not too much on LA, y'all. Not too.
No, it's all good. Like I said, everybody all obviously has their turn on these shows. It's all good.
They were just on me apparently when I said either not believing in either good or bad. And what else were they just on me about? I think this whole show.
Breaking unions is more cowardly than not talking to somebody who you don't owe anything to in the first place. Like if I don't owe anything to you, I think that's less cowardly than breaking vows.
They said, why y'all gaslighting Shawty? Why are they gaslighting her? Lord Jefferson, that is a great question. Stop gaslighting LA because you're going to break your heart, fellas. Don't come here with the gaslighting. Why are you looking like that? I'm putting out the disclaimer.
You just did it for 15 minutes, but you being sarcastic. But it's all good.
I'm being so serious right now, y'all.
Don't believe it, LA.
15 minutes, but you like, why? Like, okay, here comes the sarcasm.
I swear on everything I love, I was not being sarcastic. Deadass was
not bladder for 15 minutes. Oh my goodness, I don't owe him shit. 2 weeks, I don't owe him shit. See, thinks that women owe men everything.
Everything? All the team.
Everything, you know what I'm saying?
If I'm dealing with you for a couple weeks, you already showed me one time that you are not that type of person. I'm not going to, like I said, why are you asking women to just go through it again?
I just saw Gas Mask comment.
I'm going to chuck up my losses. You know, we had fun at the time, but he's not a part of my temperament. Like, I don't understand. Y'all like dealing with bullshit on purpose?
It's not, again, it is just, I don't like leaving books open.
I'm just asking in the chat if they like dealing with bullshit on purpose. They like getting the benefits of the doubt. You think benefits of the doubt is a smart thing for women to do?
I think it's just more so.
That's not benefit of the doubt.
That door.
That's easy.
If I leave that door cracked for you, if I leave it just a little bit open.
It's the benefit of me because again, if I've already went through a situation where I've tried to voice my opinion and it was gaslighting, correct? One time, okay? So if it's about to get ready to happen again and we falling out, okay. You already know the first time. Why do we need to go through this again? We're early in this. I can see if a year in, yes, that deserves a conversation. This is not a general across the board situation. Like I said, if y'all run this back, when they've been roasting me for about 30 minutes, if y'all run it back 30 minutes, y'all see I don't do this all the time. Okay, I feel you. Everybody was feeling me. Now y'all don't feel me, but it's all good.
She cleaning it. You know what? You clean that up real well, LA. You clean that up real well. You know what I'm saying? No, so LA is a professional. LA is a media trained. You know what I mean?
LA gonna give you your pink slip without batting the eyelash. She gonna be like, "Have a good life." Out.
That is crazy.
Like I said,
you don't get no severance package.
She's even gonna give you the pink slip. She didn't even give you the pink slip.
You still trying to know what we doing? You're still in that phase, and no, I don't owe you shit.
You come back to work and the doors just locked.
I ain't get no jersey.
The doors are locked. Your badge don't work no more.
Your badge.
LA gonna have you try to stand your
reason. We ain't start this off right. We did not start it off right.
And by the way, so the candy cane from Dung Candy Lane. You know what I'm saying? So the candy cane from Dung and Candy Lane. She said,
you in your feelings, dog.
Oh shit, my bad.
No, I'm sorry. On my page like it's me. I'm not saying I'm a red flag. I'm deleting that.
Candy cane from Candy Lane. She said, Truth, Nexus, aka Nexus, is out of here. He's out of the chat. He's gone. We had to block him. It ain't nothing personal. She just ain't fucking with you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
Look,
Mr.
I don't know.
Rogers.
I don't know what it
happened.
is. I don't ask questions. You know what I mean? I just look,
The
man.
snipers to be
Somebody
sniping.
must have been cutting up in the chat. Damn, truth though. Oh, he ain't like what I was saying.
And
Snipers.
so to old man Low, he said, goddamn, he says she got more red flags than a blood gang. Goddamn.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
Appreciate you, old man Low. Also,
Yeah, block parties. Heavy.
A-Dub said, how many chances would you give a man? Uh-oh. This is the one, A-Dub. This is the one right here. This is the one.
Nope, because I know you answering this question. I answered my question, and we didn't get to yours with your slick ass. Y'all, like I said, stuck on my shit for 45 minutes. Go ahead, answer.
You caught it? You caught what I did there.
Yeah. Avoidance.
Of course. I'm an avoidant attachment. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Mm.
Okay, so fine. How many chances? How many chances? How many chances? I will say, because I'm gonna be honest, and I am slightly toxic. On a scale of 1 to 10, I might be a 5. I'm going to say, depending on the discrepancy, is
Okay.
how many chances you get. So if you
And I'm the
are,
pro.
hold on, I'm gonna take you there. I promise. So I'm gonna say, a cheater, you get 1 chance. You cheat on me, you out. You out.
One chance or no chance? You say one chance.
Gaslighters, they can stay.
Listen, I might gaslight the gaslighter. I might listen. We might be gaslighting each other.
Well, you just said
Oh,
you so I guess that might work.
I want to know if you mean
we
one
we
chance
go
or
to the
you
house
mean
with that gaslight.
you say one chance as in
I got
after
you.
you
Wait, keep
Tomorrow,
her-
we got
yes.
time.
no
Because at
chance.
this point, okay. So let me say this. When I was younger and it was a cheater, yes, I actually gave a couple of chances. Now that I'm older, now that I don't like wasting my time nor putting my health at risk, you get 0 chances. If you are a liar, I'm gonna be honest, you get 2 lies with me.
I'm
Two lies.
I'm gonna be realistic. A lot of times, depending on the relationship,
saying do it once, shame on you, do it twice. I'm not giving you no twice. And it was like, oh,
because again, it's a matter of when you deal with human nature, people are gonna do messed up things, right? And I would like to believe that we're mature enough. If you do something wrong to me, we can talk about it. I don't really have to just be like, nah, straight up, I'm gonna just throw this whole relationship away. Especially if I put in an amount of time, things are going on. You might be going through stuff. I'm gonna be a little more open. Good night, Candy Cane. I was hoping that you would come on up with us.
We
Y'all,
didn't even
ladies,
drop the link. We didn't even drop the link. I forgot to drop the link. God damn. Let me see. Oh, and I took the banners off too to show the.
I'm not trying to get us paid.
Oh,
We're
my
working
bad. As a matter of y'all hit the ladies' Cash App, man. Come on, man. The Cash App's tongue is euphoric. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all, we giving y'all some good energy today. This has been a fun show so far. LA is a little. She gonna cuss me out when we get off the stream.
We ain't dropped the link as yet.
going to bed. Like I said, because I got shit to do today and tomorrow.
don't believe her, y'all. LA gonna cuss me out. I get abused. Mama, I didn't do it.
He says she gonna. You know, if
remember.
Candy Cane bless the channel, that'd be what's up. You know what I'm saying?
Please, Candy, let us know.
And these peoples, you know what I'm saying?
Ladies, y'all know we do this every Wednesday, so feel free, get your schedules right because we want y'all up here with us. This is our day. This is the takeover. The takeover. When Witch Doctor let y'all take over? Come join the shenanigans with us. I told y'all I'm an agent of chaos. Let's do this.
That is true. He's an agent of chaos. You know, she said it. I'm just confirming.
I'm confirming it is crazy.
And by the way, the link is pinned. Look, man, if the ladies ain't want to let you up, we ain't gonna let you up, man. I'm just keeping it a buck.
See,
It's Jay
why-
Prince load up.
D, it's already getting close to Halloween. We don't need to be bringing up no scary stuff right now. Come on,
That
dog.
is wild.
Okay, so let me please put this disclaimer out. LA is not abusive to me. I love her.
No, I'm not even paying attention to that shit. I'm glad I haven't really been looking
Again
at
said I'm
it.
about to get ghosted.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm not finna go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're talking right now, so it's all good. Like, you're not about to get cussed
I'm
out.
kidding. I'm
But
sorry.
they don't
I don't even think we got into the show. You know what I'm saying?
Serious this whole show.
But you convinced the chat. Listen to
I
it.
did.
They think I'm a bully. No, I was talking about truth. I was trying to see what happened.
Oh, you trying to be
earlier.
nosy?
But I'm glad that because I'm like, damn, a hot 50 got dropped on him, and then he said, and then from LA chat, let's make it big. So I don't know what like I said, I don't know what happened. Never mind.
She said a hot 50, not a lukewarm 50. You got that piping hot 50.
Yeah. Yeah, so I wasn't paying attention to that shit. Somebody, okay, I'm gonna wait for a second. I have been like, damn, I thought you dropped that link a minute ago, Doc.
Nah, go ahead, do your thing.
No, I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna leave by yourself.
Because I gotta go do my
I'm
thing.
here.
No, I'm gonna wait till somebody else hits the panel.
Okay. I'm about to just,
I'm gonna say I've been y'all hit the panel because I'm over here thirsty. I've been looking at my water that I need to go get from across the room.
I need to run to the bathroom.
It's simpler than using the bathroom. Like, never mind. I'll wait.
I'm doing all this cutting up. I'm thirsty.
Okay, so obviously y'all think that everybody deserves an explanation for everything. All right, so
why you being like this, dog?
That's just what I got. You know, like, damn, that's petty. That's cowardly. That's petty. Everybody deserves an explanation. So I hope that y'all get with that.
To the TTY.
Like I said, if we just talking and I see something and you treat, like I said, I experienced it one time. We could talk about it one time. You do it again. Come on now. Like, this is not somebody I'm in a relationship with. We're talking about the fears of modern dating. So people are just getting into it. You know what I'm saying? They're not deep into the game. Of course, it's going to be a little bit different. But if it's somebody who actually can have a conversation, because I've had kind of like misunderstandings early on before, but I've had, those people be like, no, like, tell me how you feel. Like, they were open to it. It was a different type of response, versus the person, no, like, shoot, I don't know. I don't care what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's a different thing. You do that to me, I'm ghosting your ass. And you cannot blame me for doing that, because I'm telling you, I've been in the situation before, even with good friends, one-on-one situations. If they don't want to be wrong, if they don't want to admit it, they're not going to admit it. And you're still going to be at the same spot and still frustrated because it didn't do anything. You can get it off your chest. Yeah. But that person is not, they don't have to accept anything that you're saying. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of people, they like to gaslight these days. You know what I'm saying? Even if they know they're wrong. Dead ass.
Gasman said he demands the drama. He demands it. Give him the drama. Feed the beast. That's what Gasman said.
Free 99.
Juju said ghosting can be a bit unhealthy and toxic, but I rather say this ain't going to work. If that don't work, I'm blocking you. So there's a healthy medium.
Pretty much. Yeah.
There's healthy. There's a little balance. So Giz asked, would you deserve an explanation?
But you got your little closing line, and then somebody comes back with, what you mean? What you talk about? Nigga, block. That's what I'm saying. Ghost. Like, ghost. I don't understand.
So hold on. Giz is going to flip the script, and I like that. So Giz said, if it was reversed, would you deserve an explanation?
I think I would get the hint if I was just seeing and getting to know somebody and they stop calling me like it's happened before. Then hold on, Doc.
My bad.
You can't just come back interrupting like that.
Yeah, I've received it in the past. If people stop calling or they stop answering, and I'll figure out what it is. I'm not slow. People don't have to tell me why.
So would you feel more respected if they let you know what's up, or if they just let you figure it out?
No. What are you gonna say? What? Or you think that it's just not working out? You know what I'm saying? I don't think this is gonna work out. You think that's gonna make me feel better? Oh, I found somebody else, or I'm seeing somebody. You think that's gonna make me feel better? Like, what would be the reason?
Could respectfully. There's ways you could tell people stuff.
What I'm saying is the reason why I guess the communication would stop. I guess from him with me?
Gas mask is toxic.
He found somebody else, or why is he
Always
stopping? Why is he stopping talking to me?
Because he might just not click with your vibe. Y'all might just not be chemistry balanced with each other. So the same reason, it doesn't always have to be a big deal. Like he's a gaslighter, he's a cheater, he's this. Some people just don't vibe.
No,
So I would respectfully like to just find out, like, hey, I don't think we vibe. I would respectfully tell you, I don't think we vibe.
Right. Yeah, if that's his experience, and I'd have to respect that. If he felt like it was like, you know what, you just so cool, you know what I'm saying, I respect you so much, or whatever the case might be. If he felt like he had to say that to me, then I'd be like, that's what's up. I appreciate you telling me that. But I wouldn't be like, damn, and you just stop calling me and you ain't say, like, I don't like people who do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if I did,
But I feel like you would do that more with a ghoster.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I feel like you would do that more with a ghoster than a person who tells you straight up though.
If I tell you why though, are you going to accept the reason why? Or is it still going to be, oh, well, you didn't see it the right way, or you know, is it still going to be on me? And if it's still going to be on me, then I might as well just walk away from everything. You know what I'm saying? Then actually, what? Now you get to feel better by flipping that shit back on me and acting like it's like no, like.
Come
so
on.
again, I'm thinking
if I know
stop
that this
talking to
person is
somebody-
going to do that, I don't walk out into the world just assuming this about people. You guys, please stop. Like,
but I'm just saying, I think you're leaving the door open for a person to constantly contact you now because you didn't tell them up front. So now they're trying to figure out in their head what the heck happened. Why is LA not calling me? Why is she not texting me? You good? You alive? What's going on? Versus if I just tell that person straight up, we don't work out, you don't have to be calling and texting my phone a week later trying to figure out if I'm still alive.
so
And this is how crazy niggas are born. These are the things that have niggas in the bushes and shit.
Villain era.
No, not
That
being able to
nigga's
just let
fucked
you
up.
go and just move on with your life. Don't nobody make
Sometimes
you
villains are created.
Don't nobody
Not
make
bad.
yourself, you know,
Villains are
soft and do
created.
something nefarious, bro. Nope, not taking that charge.
See, you gonna be you the woman that these men be complaining about in this manosphere that be breaking their heart.
Damn.
You that woman. We found it out, fellas. LA done ghosted these niggas and now they over here crying.
So when they say who hurt
my
you,
single baby
it's
mama
LA
ass, I
that-
know that their hearts are just smashed. You know, they don't care. It's
when they
fine.
say who hurt you,
Like
this
that.
is who they talking about.
It was
LA.
LA.
No,
This is crazy.
She got a
no.
wanted
It's
poster.
the gaslighters on the panel. That's why I be like, you know what? That's why I don't even like to talk.
You know, I'm not gaslighting. That's rogue. I'm just
Yeah,
here.
she
You know
still
what I
ain't
mean?
answered the
Ad-libbing.
goddamn
I'm
question.
just
You
ad-libbing.
know,
I
y'all are
answered
obsessed.
it.
Like,
I
damn,
said
what
I
the
would
person-
give. I
Maybe,
said
you know what? Maybe
respectfully.
it is dangerous because I'm like, damn, I'm telling y'all the reason, and it's
But
still not
did I not
working.
answer the chances
But then
question
when I
that
say I
AJ
go
gave
to
me?
people, you be like, that's some punk shit. But when I'm telling y'all, that don't work. So,
But I ain't gonna hold you.
Did
I
I
think
not
it's
answer the
more
question?
respectable. I think it's more
but when I tell you,
respectable
it still
for
don't
you.
work.
But look, I think it's more respectable for the person and for you to tell them, because you respect yourself to where you ain't gotta lie, you ain't hiding, you ain't ducking, and you respectfully tell them you respectfully decline fucking with them. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to mention that I did answer A-Dub's question. That's all I want to
Repeat
mention.
it then.
I said I would give, depending on the discrepancy, I would give a different number of chances. And then I broke down cheating at the age of the big age I am now. No chances for cheating. If you lie, I might give you 2 lies. You get 2 lies. Because I might throw a lie in there.
What I said, but it's okay. It's okay. I just
What
said it a
about-
little harshly.
What about you, LA? You say you're not giving no chances.
No, that's not what I said. I said, shame me. You tricked me once, shame on you. You tricked me twice. I said 2. That's why I was like, y'all don't listen. Like, it's
Now you were speaking in riddles. You're speaking in riddles,
No,
but
I'm not.
I got you.
I heard it, but you just said you didn't hear
knows
me.
all these accusations and so you just be doing. Damn. No,
I'm sorry,
I said
Ella.
with certain people. I just said with certain people. I don't do this across the board.
True said if you lie once, you get blocked.
See, that's what he said. I ain't
Maybe I might have a little more.
I said, once I find out that you're a gaslight, because I have, like I said, I've talked to people, you know what I'm saying? People who have been my peoples, and then people that I've just like trying to get to know. And it's just people don't in general these days. When's the last time that you talked to somebody when they actually did something you like and they actually responded with, you know what, you're absolutely right. I am so sorry.
I told you, I can possibly be toxic. I might just gaslight you back.
It's been probably a long time since you heard that from somebody, because most people don't like to admit when they are wrong, period.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Most people don't admit when they're wrong.
Right. So
are the ladies not entertained? Nobody wants to hit the panel?
This is somebody, you know, who probably wants to get to know me or whatever, but they handling the situation wrong. I'm noticing stuff by just hanging around with them, and I'm noticing it. I might bring it up one time, but we don't really know each other like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's a negative type of response. Like, you're not trying to even hear what I'm saying, versus a different type of person who'd be like, no, we're not going to, no, what's the problem? You know, like, let's talk, because I've met both types of people. Mm-hmm. But for the people who shut you down, I ghost them. I don't even let them get that close to for they don't even know where the fuck I live. Like, there is no hunting in the bushes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got too much to lose, too much to risk, too much to do. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm getting to know somebody, we go out one time, 2 times, you know, to say the second time something happens to pop off or whatever, I ask you about it afterwards. You don't want to hear about it, but you want me to feel safe with you. You want me to actually like move forward with you or whatever. This is not making me feel comfortable. I voice that. Okay, we move on. That's one time, right? Then the second time, maybe it happens again. I'm ghosting your ass. I don't have time for that shit.
I just want to
you know what I think.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe I ain't got time for that shit.
I think I understand what LA. I think I understand what time LA is on. She's not she don't like unnecessary confrontation. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Avoid it turning into some shit. You know.
I don't, and I got people in my family that I love that I don't want to have to call, and I don't, you know what I'm saying, I want nothing to happen to me.
Yeah,
like,
I think if you are respectful, especially when we say gracefully bowing out, if you are respectful with it, I don't think it's gonna be all that. Unless you
don't know the Cater niggas or that side of town. I'm just saying. Sometimes,
damn, that is crazy. The East Atlanta niggas, that is wild.
Talk about.
And this is also another reason why you don't date in Atlanta.
Wesley Chapel, what's happening?
You don't date in Atlanta, people. We got plenty of reasons on to tell you why you don't date in Atlanta, Georgia. That's got to be a series. We just gonna have to do a series on why not to date.
High school there, I don't know how you not, but you know,
I went to high school there. I don't date some dude.
Wait a minute, and make sure you specify Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Because
I lived in North.
Don't say the outskirts and shit like that. You know what I mean? Don't.
I live 20 minutes out of Atlanta. I'm not dating them dudes. Period.
They said that's not Atlanta though.
And show the creative solutions in the
creative. Welcome.
Hello, everybody on the panel. Oh, I was gonna say for LA has a right. If she told you the first time and she explained to you and you still do it, like you obviously you don't care. You're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, they want me to be.
LA has a point. I'm just
mama number, whatever. Like, no, that's how a lot of mistakes are made. You better start recognizing when you need to cut your losses or when something ain't for you. It's okay.
I like when you get older, with LA.
When you get older, you got less patience. So when you get older, you got less patience, and you ain't got time to waste. So.
And you both are absolutely right. I like to just verbally joust with my sister LA. Because I like getting her point of view. That's why she's gonna stop talking. No, I want to hear what you have to say. That's why I'm messing with you and I'm poking you a little bit.
Damn, you acting like the dudes, man. You ain't got to do me like that.
I gotta be toxic.
No, you don't.
Do you not see Unc be streaming? He just asked for the rogue. He wants the chaos. I'm gonna give it to them today. I don't know why I got the energy. I'm ready.
Send you a Cash App or something, because shit.
He did not. He needs to though. Wait, listen, Unc, I be hurting in my feelings. You be hitting up docs, super chats, and I get it. You want your stuff read. I could read a Cash App.
Unc is one of my most loyal, dedicated supporters. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Why you
I'll be right back.
I'll be
right back.
Is that what you're saying? I can't get a little loyalty?
You could, you know what I'm saying?
Girl.
I wasn't sure if y'all heard me. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
go.
my bad.
How
What you
much?
say?
You got it.
Okay.
See, H&M got it right. He said he like a bad gal with a heart of gold. That's what you get with Rogue.
You see, look, look, man. Y'all be saying these things and then y'all be on YouTube complaining later on. You know what I'm saying?
Bad gal with a heart of gold.
What is a bad gal with a heart of gold? What does that look like?
Me. Every day. All day. And they love them some Roro.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know about this one right here, y'all. This one right here.
Wow. I get hate.
No hate. Yeah.
Creatives, what do you think, Mamas, is a bad guy with a heart of gold? Everybody had to go to the
I don't know. When you say that, it doesn't. It sounds like you're trying to be vindictive in a way. You know,
with a heart of gold. I'm trying to be vindictive.
You're trying to be manipulative when you want people to like, you know, I'm about to manipulate you. I'm about to do some fuck shit.
But I'm gonna do it.
Heart of gold. You know what I'm saying?
I got a heart of gold, so you gotta accept it because you know I'm sweet. I'm sweet though, but I'm a bad girl.
Anybody that say that they sweet and they got a heart of gold, my antennas raise up. I'm like, this is some bullshit right here. Because somebody else need to tell me that shit about you. You can't say that. You can't see your own heart. Like, how do you know you got a heart of gold?
Because again, I think most lover girls are bad girls with a heart of gold. I do. Look at Meg. Look at a lot of these. I think a lot of people, you give. You had the good girl persona, and then somebody broke your heart, messed it up. You know, they say when a good girl's gone, she gone forever. I don't really believe that. I think she just becomes a bad gal with a heart of gold. I'm not purposely going to hurt you, but I am going to defend myself first.
I don't think that's a lover girl. When I think about a lover girl, I think about somebody who's like overly they over romanticize relationships type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you drunk off of romance and shit like that. Yes. That's what I think a lover girl is.
Yes, but I think again it's a matter of, because there are, and I'm gonna do this. It's actually in my to-do list for some episodes for Lover Girl Confessions. There are stages to being a lover girl. There are stages.
Can I say one thing? I was watching the Hardly Initiated podcast, and the therapist came on, and she was like, all these people who are like, you know, they're full of love and compassion. Most of the time they've been hurt and they're used to being hurt. So they're mostly accepting of certain behaviors. Yeah. So normally when you'd be like, oh, I'm so compassionate, I'm going to give him a second chance. I'm going to try. I'm going to do this. It's almost like you low-key telling yourself, you know, you used to being in pain. You know, you're used to these things.
So you think it's better to give people no chances? Because that is kind of like...
Yeah, I think so. We got to stop. I'm for real. I had to learn. You got to stop feeling bad for people. How are they going to learn their lesson?
I think it's empathy. I think it's being
No. How are they going to learn their lesson? You setting people up to be played. How are they going to learn their lesson? They got to fall and bust their head. That's the only way.
But is it our job to make sure that they learn that lesson, or is life just learn it?
If you want to be the road that they're gonna, you know, you want them to jump on your carpet.
If you take on that responsibility to vindictively try to punish somebody for the past shit they done to mad people.
No, you shouldn't do that. You should not. I'm not
saying you should do that. Hold on, Doc. Highlight Reese real quick. Reese is another.
Don't show the Reese, but we gotta highlight the man A-Dub for $5. He put 5 on it. He said, "Would you sell your house?" Right? Would you sell your house and move in with a man that you married, or would you keep your house and rent it out instead, just in case you guys break up. See, saying if you would keep a backup plan, or
I have a house now. I go and rent out my house and keep it. The fuck.
I want the extra income. It's not
Right,
just for
why
the
does
idea of
it
a
seem like
backup
that?
plan.
Not an extra stream of income.
Because I get what
look
he's
like
saying.
selling my
He's saying-
shit.
Hold on. Because he's saying he's asking, because a lot of men, I hear a lot of men ask about this. It's not really the house itself, it's the fact that a lot of women have what would be deemed as a contingency plan for the relationship.
Okay.
So a lot of men want you to be 100% in. The moment they feel like you have a contingency plan, you have a backup in case the relationship doesn't work out, you were never 100% in. You always had one foot out. So that's why he's saying it that way.
Do y'all believe in contingency plans?
Yes. I believe, I believe if you own something, why should you have to sell it? You know, it doesn't,
Step away from
that's
the
not
house.
what I'm talking about. I'm
Okay,
talking
step away
about
from the house.
I'm talking about exit strategies for your relationship.
Oh,
Backup plan if the relationship doesn't work out. And I hate to say this, and a lot of men hate hearing this, but yes,
I think we should.
'Cause
Yeah, I think
a
so.
lot of times consistency is not there in the relationship. Unfortunately, a lot of women have been in relationships with men where when we don't have a parachute, we don't have a backup plan, we fall and hit our face hard.
Mhm.
And it's hard to get back up.
What about
And now men are complaining about alimony. They complain about
so do
paying
you
child
think guys
support.
should have contingency plans?
If you're with a person that you feel like you're going to have a backup with anyway, you shouldn't be with that person. But I guess,
So wait a
unfortunately, the
minute.
dating is really toxic in this space.
I don't know. But DJ, think about a woman. A woman is gonna have a child, right? And if you leave a woman alone and she has a child, what's gonna happen? And the man, some men don't want to provide. They just leave. They just
That's
get
why
up.
the
They don't.
government put your ass on child support. You know what I'm saying?
So can it
Sometimes
be
you don't get that. You have to
insurance?
wait a couple of years to get that.
Is there a difference between
would say-
insurance and a contingency plan? That's what I want to know.
What I would say to the question that he asked, me as a dude, I wouldn't tell my woman to sell an extra property. Like, we about to make some bread off of that shit and
Right.
buy more property. Like that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So that's why I said step away, because I know what A-Dub was trying to ask. So that's why I'm asking you, ladies and people in the chat, Doc, is there a difference between having insurance versus an exit plan or a contingency plan?
Yeah.
What's the
Not a
difference?
big difference. Shit.
What you mean, like life insurance?
We're talking strictly because we know what insurance is, right?
In case something happens.
Yeah. So I'm saying in
What
a
type of
relationship,
insurance?
is there a
The
difference
exit strategy, because Lauren wasn't here.
in a relationship? So in a relationship, because A-Dub is pretty much saying, would you sell your house and move in with a man, or would you keep the house, rent it out just in case you need a backup? So we're talking about how women usually have a backup plan in case the relationship doesn't work. So my question is there a difference between having insurance for the relationship versus an exit plan or a backup plan?
I'm still kind of stuck on what y'all mean by
I
insurance.
don't see the difference. I don't see the difference.
So the
I'm
question
stuck on what
was,
y'all mean by insurance plan.
wait a minute. The question was, he asked if you had a crib, right? And you get in a relationship with you.
Yes, I
sell-
understand the chat. Yes. Mhm.
But the reason why he was asking there is like if you would keep your crib as a backup plan or insurance in case your marriage don't work. So that's why
Okay.
we asking if insurances or contingency plans are okay.
No, she asked if that was the same thing.
Oh yeah. If it was the same thing, my bad.
And I said no.
Yeah. Okay.
In
So you
my
think it's
opinion,
okay to
no.
have either? You think?
I mean,
I was saying, is there a difference?
In the case of the super chat, if the person is keeping it in case they break up, I guess I see the it's the same. You know what I'm saying, as a contingency plan. But when I hear insurance, I'm that's not what I'm thinking about. But when I think about the super chat, in that sense, it's the same thing. Because she's keeping the house in his scenario in case they break up. So that's insurance or a contingency plan. To me, it's the same thing.
Okay. So you think in that case it is the same thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. If we're talking
I
about,
have a question. I have a question for DJ. DJ, would you want your sister to have a contingency plan?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I'm biased
A
sometimes.
lot of these
Sometimes I'm
questions get
biased.
asked, but we know the answers.
And I appreciate you, Ada. Like, I would want my sister to have a contingency plan, but I would want my family in general to be a contingency plan for my sister, my brother, anybody. Like our family should be somebody you could always fall back on if shit don't go how it need to go. That way you could feel brave enough to take them leaps and shit into relationships, because you know what I'm saying, because a lot of people do be scared because they see shit go left with people. Yo, we got somebody in the back. We got Fighter Complex in the back. We still letting up, ladies. This is the ladies show. I'm just here to, to be the bouncer and facilitate.
Yeah, we usually wait till midnight, Fighter.
Yeah.
You can hang out though if you want to.
Also the OG stand. Your Fighter, give
like at least 30 minutes, or you can, like I said, you can hang out. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna say we usually
30 minutes, Fighter.
We just want to talk really quick before.
I do have a video in the Insta.
Showing up though for the Wednesday shows. Oh, that video.
Mm-hmm. Also, I switched mics. Can y'all hear me okay in this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is a video to that overall topic if y'all also want to do that. Or the other video that I sent y'all, the little short, a woman's true horror story.
Uh-oh. Oh God, I haven't seen the second one, but I know the first one.
The true horror story.
You want to do the romantic young lady one?
It's up to you. I can talk about either one.
So I can't see the other one. It's just, hold on. It's just the TikTok.
You don't have TikTok.
Yeah, I know, but usually I can see at least the joints. Okay, it's up to you, Doc. I don't know what the second one is. You know what the first one is, though.
What you mean? The video? The share the video?
The romantic lady. Where you like, what a romantic lady?
Oh, you want me to share it?
Yeah, go ahead, share the video. Show so the tequila in the building. We got
tequila.
We got Big Dog barking in the building. We got
y'all are crazy.
We even got Stan the man.
Mr. Stan.
What's going on, y'all?
Me and Doc, we just got energy today. I don't know what's going on with us. I know Doc is just sleepy. Doc is just going through
I got my
shout out to the monster.
This shit is empty.
This man sponsored.
Oh, no wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Chilling.
Get this man sponsored immediately.
Give me a second. Yeah.
Oh, this is one of the most romantic shit I see.
You're so petty.
You know what I'm saying? Let me drop
Is it up there? Okay.
Put us right here.
Gregory Daniel Jones. Will you marry me? What the fuck?
She said
I can't marry you. Y'all niggas want to be bitches so bad. I'm sorry, let me talk like Mr. J. You guys want to be females so bad.
Damn.
So she dodged a bullet. And not any bullet. A big old 7.62 bullet. Because this guy likes to take it up there. And any man that wants to be proposed to also wants to be a passenger princess. He wants him nails done. He wants him feet done. He want him hair laid. And him want you to open the door for him everywhere him go. Okay? Ladies, steer clear of these girly boys. Okay? They don't want you. They want the next man. They want the guy they're always on the phone with. The bro. AKA the butt buddy. Okay? This is for adult ears only, by the way. Y'all stay safe out here. Okay? And guess what? Unless there was some shit that you was into, nigga, a real man is gonna propose to you, baby. Okay? So don't be out here getting on your knees unless you want to suck some dick.
Oh, sorry.
No, I gotta say this.
All right, let me pause it in the back. Okay.
That don't, fellas, don't let this man gaslight you. You know what I'm saying? Shame you for being great. If a woman wanna you know, propose to you and shit. Me personally, I won't want my woman to propose to me.
Nah, you for it.
I'll feel uncomfortable. No,
What's your ring size?
So yeah, why you talking? Why are you promoting it for?
I'm not promoting it. I'm just not trying to kill nobody dreams, kill nobody vibes. Go ahead and be great. If that lady decides to it was a competition, the race was neck to neck. She decided to do the tiebreaker by going down on one knees. You know what I'm saying? That's a romantic
tiebreaker. So if a woman comes to you, meet me at the altar in your white dress, you going?
Bruh, right. Meet me out at the altar with your white dress.
Look, I won't want a chick to do that to me at all because I'll feel uncomfortable. You put me on the spot. That shit is crazy. That shit is. I would tell her to get up. I'll be like, look,
get up, get your.
In front of everybody, you wouldn't just let her just go through with it. She's already down there. You gonna tell her to get up, or you gonna let her just go through with it? Because she's already down there.
I'll tell her to get up. Because I won't want her to feel, embarrassed and her friends feel like they could stunt on her and shit like that. Like, nah,
that's even more embarrassing, though.
Dog, do you not? LA, we're past embarrassment. Hold on. We're past embarrassment. Do you know what you got to do as a woman? Let me call this man's mama, his cousins, his sister, whoever. I'm about to propose to him.
I'm just following the logic, girl.
What? If I was somebody's mama, I have a son. If his girlfriend ever called me, I'm about to propose to him, Miss So-and-so, Miss Rogue. I just wanted to let you know, I need you to come over to the house because I'm going to propose to your son. I'll be like, girl, if you don't get some standards to get out my face.
I'll feel secondhand. I'll feel secondhand embarrassment if my woman did that shit. That should be
like no, because then you also are taking away my son's masculinity. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
I don't see anything wrong with this.
That's exactly what you're doing.
Chanel does not see anything wrong with this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Chanel.
No, did you propose to your husband, Mr. Denzel?
I didn't say I was gonna do it, but I don't see nothing.
You and Doc are getting on my nerves. If you're not living it, if you're not gonna do it, shut up.
Nah, you see, y'all be on that bullshit. Y'all too extreme. Just because you won't do it, now you gotta knock other people.
I agree 1,000%.
Put it in the chat. Let's do a poll. I want to see how many ladies are doing it and how many men are going to accept it.
As a matter of fact, put a 1 if this is acceptable. Put a 2 if you're not for it. You know what I'm saying? 1 if it's acceptable, 2 if you're not for it. Shows her the fighter complex. I got you, Chanel. Shows her the fighter complex. He said, DJ Witch, I'm a consistent on your show, and LA has an issue with me showing up. I don't know why. I always come to show love, donate, and panel up, cam up. She really think I come to your lives for her. Damn.
Y'all just giving me so much
Damn.
I mean, look, man.
Y'all give me too much importance. Look, this is a ladies' show, and we always run it to about midnight. It is you popped up at 11:15. And we got Creative Solutions on here. Now we got Miss Chanel. We're trying to get more ladies to participate. And then after midnight, we let you do your thing. I don't know what your problem is.
Or you can hit that cash app.
Y'all give me too much power. Like, it's crazy. I'm following.
Hold on, sis. Hold on. They can hit that cash app too, though.
And let me celebrate.
No, he gonna wait till I leave, then he gonna cash app you. He can just cash app you now.
And I appreciate him for the
money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Here, that's why lately I've been doing a lot more closed panel shows. And with the ladies show, we drop the link a little bit later because sometimes it's hard for everybody to get their shit off when a lot of people on the panel. Sometimes y'all look at every lady show, we let up the fellas early. Y'all niggas take the show.
Y'all don't know how to act.
You know what I mean? And the show, you know what I mean? Come on, man.
Speaking of men who don't know how to act, shout out to Uncle Streaming. He sent a $5 ball for since you wanted to clap. There you go.
He sent you $5, all
He wanted me to give a round of applause. Because he be thinking he funny. He not. Don't quit your day job for comedy, baby. But thank you.
How you gonna diss that? You see this? You see what I'm saying?
I said he could chill in the back. Like I didn't, I was like, yeah, get 30 minutes. I know you can see the back chat. So it's like
I think he's talking about me, LA.
No, just in general, like these.
Now, fighter, we got you in like 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
You know you have 30 minutes? 30, yes, 30. 30 minutes.
The fact that they're eager
come up with other shows when it's
to
not
come and talk on the lady show?
I think
No, they just like to mess it up. That's all.
Okay, sorry. I apologize, Mr. DJ Witch Doctor. Apologies.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Go ahead,
and the reason why we dropped the thing a little bit late because sometimes the ladies they prepare stuff for the show, like you know what I'm saying, they might have talking points or whatever. And sometimes when we let everybody up, we might have an organic conversation and organically forget all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Now this is what we go. If the conversation organically going, this is why people have segues. They might segue back into some shit, but sometimes the conversation be smooth. We just let it roll with it's rolling. You know what I mean?
I think too, though, and this I could be wrong about this, but I think when it's just the ladies, at least on ladies' night, we can all get along. Like we could disagree about something, and that's all it is, and then we can move forward. But like I feel like sometimes the guys, not all of the guys, obviously, can be a little disrespectful. And so,
do y'all get along, or do y'all keep y'all stuff inside?
I think the ladies usually genuinely try to be a lady. That's just how I feel.
Stop the cap.
Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up.
How's the cap? Where's the cap?
Dump me. Look, man.
I do think that. I think you picked two beautiful ladies to have women's. What is it called? Women's Wednesday. I do think that. We don't agree with everything. Like remember that night we didn't agree with Miss LA about how to tell your girlfriend that her boyfriend don't tell her boyfriend is cheating on her, and she was unmoved. She's like, I have it. And we all walked away like, yeah, it's all good.
I nearly made LA cry.
No, he did not.
If you believe him, I swear.
Look, she was. I seen the tear right here.
Okay, if you believe him, Santa is gonna come tomorrow and give y'all.
Santa coming at all? How about that?
I felt bad. I wanted to give her a tissue. That shit was.
No, she stood her ground.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, as adults, so you just gotta if that's their opinion, that's what they would rather have in their life. And shit, okay. It was just
we were saying that other women would not want that. That's what we were saying. We wasn't saying that's what we want.
People were talking personally.
People was talking about themselves.
Like them personally.
No. Rogue C was saying she
I was saying for other women
where she told her friend what she saw, and then she got cut out the relationship. And you were caught up in, no, I'm gonna do it the right way. I'm a good friend. And we were like, yeah, we know that, sis. But it's gonna end up where you're no longer their friend, or more or less they're no longer your friend. That's what we were saying. We agree with that. How I found it real.
Don't let them influence you to be a bad
friend. You did. You was like, we changing it up. Now it's personal. Now she's my friend. Not my friend.
They were fighting. Like y'all,
it was LA used to watch Pure Bears.
Well, that was
they watched Pure Bears growing up.
I'm just saying it was a 401.
She did.
Friendship Bear.
Not Friendship Bear.
Yeah, don't listen to Chanel is a bad influence. She didn't watch Pure Bears growing up.
When I call somebody my friend, and they're my friend. But if you have friends, I ain't gonna tell your ass. But if you my friend,
they're gonna stand their ground.
LA, the reason you feel that way, love, is because of who you are.
But if I know that you don't like that, then I'm not gonna do that. Like,
no, we're saying that you're a decent person. We're not trying to change you. We believe that you're a decent person. And that you would be telling for the right reasons. That's all we were saying.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, well,
just saying, like,
I'm not a saint, though. I'm not a saint. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
we know you're not.
Why bridge it to messy?
And what I have done in the past, that's all. And what I have actually had other people do for me, which I really appreciated. So, you know, I was the recipient of hearing, you know, some bad news, unfortunately, but that's my homie. She's one of the ones that's stuck, you know, been my friend for almost 20 years because of that. Because she kept it real. She told me something that she didn't have to.
Oh, well, they turn their backs on you.
Well, Mom Cherry was gonna cuss you out and beat you up. That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Damn, it was eye opening. Like, I thought that, you know, usually it's more of like the boys' club. You know what I'm saying? Where like it doesn't matter how much they sleep around. You know, they're gonna be seen in one way, and then when we do, we just have one incident, and then we just, you know, we're hoes or whatever. So, you know, I see, you know, I see a little bit. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not a saint, but at the same time, you know, that's just what I would do in that situation. You know what I'm saying?
Just don't tell Mom Cherry about her husband. You know, that's all. You good to go.
Yeah, and I respect it. She don't want to know. I'm gonna be like, woo-hoo.
I wouldn't tell nobody nothing.
You know what I'm saying?
If you my friend, no, Chanel, I'm finna tell you.
Why not?
If somebody is your friend and
If
they
you
don't
my
tell
friend,
you,
I'm telling you.
No, I would
want somebody to tell me.
I would
so
want to
I'm
know.
not living a lie. Please
if
tell
your
me.
friend don't tell you, that is not your friend. That is like,
I disagree. Be quiet, Mr. Witch Doctor. No.
I'm telling you, that's not your friend.
Like,
I agree with what
you coming to your house and like know your family. You know what I'm saying? Like your friend, and you'll be like, "Bitch, don't tell me."
They be the same person sleep with your boyfriend, girl. You ain't even know.
Then why you have them around your
But
family?
they your friends.
Why we have these people who we call friends if they not our friends? Like,
because they seem like
why do we have this man that's gonna cheat on us?
Out of convenience,
right? Everybody's not us. That's all I was trying to tell you.
Why are we gonna have this man that's gonna do us wrong? Why are we gonna have this girl that's gonna do us wrong? People don't always pick the right people.
Right. That's what we were trying to tell you. You are a good person. You're gonna be doing right, but
you're
everybody
the
else
good one.
isn't
You're
like
the
you.
bad one. LA, they're the bad ones. You're the good one.
I'm gonna be doing right too. I'm gonna tell. I can't.
That's not okay. So again, we're not okay. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. Because I said in that example, when I told my homegirl, our relationship has never been the same. And it wasn't even as something as detriment as cheating. Dude just wasn't ready to step up to the plate. So cool. She says she's sick and tired. She's ready to leave. Whatever. When you're playing any type of referee, when you're trying to have her back in the situation, it doesn't always matter. A lot of times, people don't want you intervening with their relationships. Most times, people just want to vent. They don't really want solutions. They just want to talk. They want to get it off, and then they're going to go right back to that man because that's what old girl did. Dude left her high and dry. Literally packed up his stuff, left the apartment. She's in my house all day, every day, depressed, crying. And then when it came down to it, when he came back, who was left out on the outside? Him or me? So that's what I'm saying. Not everyone.
But you got to think about what type of
a flip. You know,
the creative. This is somebody I've been best friends with for over.
So you gotta think about, like, who are you as a person? Are you the type of person that is not gonna tell? You gotta think about it. You know,
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the moment you get involved in something, a lot of the times your homegirl, just because you tell her don't leave, so what are you telling her for?
Right.
And I'm not really fighting for either or. I'm just saying you got to know that person and you got to know what the outcomes are going to be. And if that is a gamble and that's what I said that last time, if that is a gamble that you are willing to do, then so be it. But don't be mad when
understand.
They go.
Yeah, you might not have a friend after that. That's all. Yeah, but I do you one better. I have a friend.
Introduce me to your love. I don't want
to. But listen,
I'm with that. You don't want me out of
motherfucking life, like
Linda.
All the way out.
Linda.
You don't want to know shit.
Listen,
I feel the same way. I'm with LA on this. I feel the same way.
Yeah. Like,
Linda,
it's crazy. Y'all be getting us on these emotional roller coasters. Like, yes, this is my boo. You know, we taking pictures together. We having Friendsgiving and all this stuff. And then I see your nigga out, and I'm not supposed to say nothing. Like,
So then again, LA, are you okay with her?
Everything's supposed to be cool.
No, okay. So hold on. Are you okay?
I don't want to know the nigga then.
Are you okay with losing that friend? Just a possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then tell her. Then tell her. No one's saying that. No one's saying you're
You guys
wrong.
are acting like, you know what, regardless of what my friend says, I'm finna tell her ass. I just told you.
I just said you're not wrong.
I know as a friend who appreciates honesty, then why would I tell her that?
I just said you're not wrong.
Hold on, pause.
If I'm dealing with a friend who can deal with it, then what are all the extra questions coming from?
Miss LA, give me a second. Let me just explain it to you. Because this is what you kept saying last time. I'm this type of friend. I'm gonna tell because I'm this type of friend. I'm not gonna come her sideways.
Not associates.
Listen to me. Listen to me just for a second. No one, not me, not Roxy, not even Mrs.
Creative.
Bombshell, whomever. No. We were never ever saying you were doing something wrong. Not ever. Mm-hmm. We kept saying to you, we believe you're the good friend. We believe that. You keep, when we tell you something, you're saying you keep taking it as if we're saying something against you. We're not. We're only saying that you're doing it again.
No, because that was y'all's response.
No, it wasn't. I'm trying to tell you what it was then and what it is now. And I'm telling you, we were not one time saying anything against you. We were only saying.
No, I didn't say against me. I'm just saying in response to what I was saying.
Listen. We weren't talking about you. We were only talking about the person. Listen, the way you were responding is as if we were saying you were going to do it a certain way. We were only saying this one thing, only this one thing ever. Are you okay if this person that's your friend, your sister, your loved one acts differently than what you think she's going to react? What if she doesn't want to be your friend anymore? If you're cool with that, then tell away. And that's what Roxy just told you just now. We were never talking about your approach. We were never talking about how you were going to do it. Not one time. We were only saying that you're doing it for the right reasons because you love and you care about this person. They are probably going to have a different response than you think that they will. That's all we were ever saying.
Okay, well, this question is just now being asked. So
I almost just hit by a car.
I don't have a problem with it because, like I said, I had a friend who did not have to tell me anything, and she told me, and I appreciate it. It didn't turn out the crazy way that y'all are explaining it. So I can see it in an adverse side because, damn, like I said, she offered something to me that she didn't have to. Period. And this is somebody who was close to me, who I spent time with, who I valued. Period.
We're just saying you're the exception. You're not the rule. That's all.
So you're just saying the majority of the time that, okay, so when the guys say women keep other women single, you believe in that then?
No.
Because if we see something that is
true.
Like,
no, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is your friend may react in a different way that you, or your sister, whomever it is, may react in a different way than you're expecting. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and I can understand that. And I know how to not to tell this person, or I can tell this person, or I can't tell this person. Period.
So you're admitting that there's an appropriate time not to tell.
I've said that 50 times.
So then when we are saying that we agreed with you, because we agreed with you 50 times.
Across the door, you was like, nah, fuck that.
No, we never, and that's how we know you weren't
That's
listening.
what you were thinking.
I've never heard any other instance of where you ladies will want to actually tell another woman.
We don't want to tell anybody, is what we're saying.
I know you don't want to. Nobody wants to.
No, it's not about want. It's a matter of it's not always appropriate.
Right.
It's not always going to be appropriate.
There's been situations where we lost.
Yeah, y'all were talking about embarrassment and all
because
this.
Because we were talking about all the situations.
Embarrassment.
But there were many times where we even said, "Now you're not wrong."
My friend, and if I'm your friend, then you have to trust that I'm not going to say anything that's going to. I'm not trying to hurt you.
It's not about that. A lot of people just don't want a lot of people like to stay in ignorance.
Differently than
But hold on, LA. This is how I know you're not listening. A lot of people like to stay in their ignorance. When you wake people up, a lot of people don't like to be woken up.
Right.
But friend, again,
I think it doesn't matter, baby. Because at the end of the day, a friend compared to a man for a lot of women. Hold on.
Don't need that there's something on my face, please. I don't care.
Again, a lot of women would prefer to have their man over their friend any day. Any day. That is why a lot of women will go back to that cheating man and ignore that friend who told her that that man is cheating.
And that's fine. And if you do ignore it, then I can still be your friend. I just don't want to hear about it.
Exactly. And that's why we were, but hold on, you're agreeing with us. But you're agreeing with us. That's why we said, when she ready.
I said, if I tell you and you ignore it, and
she's not gonna be your friend, baby. So she's not gonna be your friend most of the time. So in that scenario,
we had friends who kept on doing.
I'm saying in that scenario,
like, I already told you about what you need to do with him. I don't want to hear about him no more.
In that scenario, and that puts a hard stop in a lot of your friendship.
Yep.
So you want me to be emotionally invested, but
no, we don't want you to do anything.
That's very confusing and unrealistic.
Yeah, that's a manipulation. I used to be in a friendship.
You want me to be involved in your life and care, but not give.
Yeah,
and that is why there's a hard
stop back all the time about her relationship. And
y'all ain't never been in a family ever. Can't have. Y'all couldn't have been in a family because your family, you always gonna have that family member that's your sister that brings around some idiot, or your brother who brings around some hoe, whatever the case may be. And yet they still want you to be their brother, and they still want you to show up as their sister. It's a fact.
No.
They want you to. And guess what you're usually gonna do?
No.
Okay. So
I don't have energy.
I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. I'm just saying that's not what I.
And we just don't know nothing. So y'all just keep rocking like that.
Thing that I had to deal with. That's just not something I had to deal with. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I know
so
it
can
exists.
I tell y'all my story, and then y'all can tell me what y'all would do in this situation? Okay, y'all ready?
Go ahead, Chanel.
Thanks, creative. Okay, so listen, I have a friend. Y'all will never know this person, but I have a friend that went on a international trip with her boo to a country we'll say is Colombia. Okay, they went to Colombia. They got into some sort of argument in a bar about whatever it was that this idiot wanted to have an argument with my friend about, and that boyfriend or significant other left her in that country. Okay, so my friend comes back to the U.S., tells me about it. I'm like, how I am now, gonna listen to my friend, not gonna give them no advice because I know how people can be. Same thing Rosie was saying earlier, right? They'll choose them over you. That didn't happen. But one day, my friend calls me on the phone. She says, "Hey, Chanel, I'm across the street at the, what did she say she was at? Like some storage warehouse or something like that. She was getting some stuff. And she says, can I use your Wi-Fi? Can I jump on your Wi-Fi real quick? I need to do something for work. So can I come by? Oh, no problem. No worries." I opened the door, and I see my friend, and I see that man that left her in that country by herself behind her. What do you do?
She can't.
Tell them
this
to
is a
leave.
real life situation.
And then talk to her later about it. You didn't talk to her right now.
How dare you bring him to my fucking house?
So you let him in, or are you going to be a good? Hold on, wait.
No.
Are you
tell them to leave.
No,
they both gotta leave.
It's not a doormat, Chanel. So don't do that.
Yeah, they both gotta leave. They both gotta chuck the business.
Even though she just.
Yeah, you
I got a parallel situation to that, and that's exactly what I said. How dare you even let this motherfucker know where I live?
So you're not going to be a friend to your friend because of her boyfriend.
She actually used the Wi-Fi.
Country who already
not him.
Talk about with the
he didn't leave me in another country. He left her in another country. It wasn't me.
Fool me once, shame on me type shit. He left her in a different country.
Yeah, he did.
And again, I already told you what you do, so don't keep on talking to me about this nigga.
Ooh. But she wanted to use the Wi-Fi. What do you do? Tell her
she could use the Wi-Fi, but he got to bounce. He got to bounce.
Even though
he got to bounce.
There's a Starbucks down the street.
I don't care. That's not my business. He got to bounce.
I got creative and Miss LA. So Miss Rosie, what do you say?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I missed all that because I'm looking at the chat and how people are saying fake friends. But again, the scenario
You can't
is
pay attention to the chat, honey.
I like paying
Don't
attention
read
to the
the
chat. Hold on, I like paying attention to the chat because I do like to engage and
See what the
have
people
people
saying.
engage back.
They
Okay.
be
So what
trolling,
I'm
they don't
saying
like
is,
us up here together anyway.
well, hold on. I'm just saying to the chat real quick. As far and Chanel, I'm gonna get back to your question because I did miss it. But as far as the whole fake friends things go, the whole point was if this man and this woman, whether she's my friend or not, if I tell her that this man is cheating on her and she ends up leaving me as a friend and then going back to that man, what was it all for?
Right.
So that's what I'm not understanding when y'all were saying this is fake friendship. No, some people just don't want the truth.
Right.
And that should
They're
be
not gonna
okay
change.
because who are you
Those
to
are
deliver that final
dangerous
blow?
people.
Hold on. That's not true. Because who are you to deliver the final blow to somebody? Some people don't want that.
Go ahead, creative.
Those same people will come around and bring about their business and have their boyfriend fighting and do this, make you lose your job, make you spend a whole bunch of money. Those people are dangerous because they showing you their pattern in life. They choosing these bad people and they running after them. So I will have to cut ties. And that's the truth. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
The guy I'm
But
telling you about,
that is
business
also your
owner,
prerogative. Not
he
everyone wants to
ain't a
cut off
bad
their
guy.
friend.
He ain't do nothing other than that.
But I love how everyone is just so perfect in these scenarios. Like you are willing to cut off a friendship from 15, 30 years, all that kind of good stuff. You're willing to do that because, I mean, that might be your prerogative.
I want to add something from a guy perspective, right?
No,
and it might not just be a guy. It might not just be a guy perspective, but whether you want to stay with that person or not, that's on you. But as your friend, I gotta let you know what the fuck is going on. It's on you to choose. Even if you, let's say I tell you some shit. Let's say your old lady, you know what I'm saying, is this tongue bicycle, and I'm like, bro, this ain't it, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you decide to still rock with her. I'm not gonna be less of your friend because as a dude, I don't give a fuck who your old lady is. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Says
But
on
I
you.
think that's how guys operate. That's not how
But I-
women operate, unfortunately, sometimes.
And if you got mad at me for saying that shit, the next time I know they're not even. All right,
No,
but
they're not
as
even
you-
going to get mad at you, though. What's going to happen is you're just no longer going to be around. They're not going to have you over because he's going to tell her she's trying to break us up. She's just jealous, blah, blah, blah. All the things that men say when they get caught up, you know, and then because she likes him,
but if
loves him, whatever it is, she'll keep him around before she will keep you around. That's all I'm saying.
Period.
See, I don't agree with ghosting people for that reason. If you guys are friends and just because, like I said, your homegirl told you something that cracked your fucking face, that doesn't mean that you just stop talking to her and act like she's the one who did you wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's another form of gaslighting, you know, but no, I don't agree with that, just so we can be clear.
But that's what's going to happen, though. That's what we're trying to tell you. It's likely that that's what's going to happen. It's not likely that that friend is going to want to be friends with you. Because one of two reasons.
Not
One,
having a conversation.
they don't want to
Good for me then.
Hold on. Pause.
Go ahead.
Either
I
one
wanna
of two reasons. They're not going to want to be your friends because they still want to be with that man, and they know what both of you guys just said ain't going to happen. Y'all ain't letting him in your house. You don't need to be around. You don't need to tell me about him. So she's not going to want to be your friend no more in that capacity.
Yeah, so ain't no standing on 10.
Right, so you done told her now.
I love this junk
she
ass
loves
man.
you because she
I
your
know that you
friend.
know, but I can't have you around because I'm embarrassed. No stand on 10.
It's not even that she's embarrassed. She also knows you and that man aren't going to get along. So why would I why would I have a friend that don't get along with my man?
But that's
Why is that
crazy.
that I would not get along with? I probably wouldn't even talk to him. Like if I
Can I
y'all don't get along.
Can I ask y'all something?
Getting along means like spatting and stuff.
Why would I want to talk to somebody that treats my
Let me
friend
ask
bad?
y'all. Wait a minute. Let me ask y'all something, right? So y'all mean to tell me that y'all would keep away stop fucking with a person who was honest with you and fuck with the other person? That is crazy. And I'm a dude and I'm
Who's that question
It's not,
for?
hold on. It's not about, hold on. It's not about rocking with the other person, DJ Witch Doctor. A lot of women, if it comes down to who they have to cut off, a lot of women are not cutting off their man.
Okay.
Point blank, period. So they will cut off their mama, they will cut off their homegirl. It don't matter. If it came down to their man, a lot of women are sticking to their man.
And you know what that tells me?
Right.
That tells me that you need to recalibrate your value system. because it's like what you value is kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
But then when you hear these men on the panel,
honesty, you just.
But hold on. That's not fair. That's not fair. Because we hear men on the panel all the time. You have men in the chat right now saying how a homegirl will leave you single. So when we're saying that there are women that will pick their man over their homegirl, regardless if he's a good man or not, now it's a problem.
What does it say it in the chat?
Oh, wait, because yes, the chat matters. Shout out to the chat.
I'm not paying attention. That's how we stay off of focus, and now we talking about the chat. Like, do we want to talk to each other? Or do we want to talk to the chat?
We can talk to both. The chat is participating. It's a show.
But now people's hold on, because now I have to stop what I'm saying. Let me say what's in the chat. That's the thing.
I didn't. I was connecting it.
Okay.
The chat is on point with us. The chat is on the same conversation with us. It'll be one thing if the chat was talking about purple butterflies.
But wait a minute. Let's not Wait a minute. Let's not cut y'all don't cut each other off to facilitate the people in the chat.
That's not what I was doing.
No,
I was bringing up a point.
But I'm saying let's prioritize the conversation on the panel and show so to the people in the chat. But if you want your comment prioritized, please send a super chat, send a cash app to one of the ladies. They'll read it out in their lady voices. You know what I'm saying? And we appreciate you in advance.
All I'm saying is, because in the space that we're in, you hear a lot of times of how these men hate the fact that women seem to choose everybody else over them. And in the one instance, whether it be good, right, bad, or wrong, we are saying that there are going to be people that will choose their man. So when it's not in the best light, or in a good light, or if it's in a great light, it doesn't matter. These are the instances where people will choose their man over their friends, and we have to point that out.
Okay. I still think it is unfair to your friend, though, because your friend was just being a good friend. You know what I mean?
No, because I said last time we had this conversation,
hang out with us for Christmas, girl.
You know what I'm saying? You should still give the body a chance, but you just gotta keep them separate. You don't mix everything. You know what I'm saying? You don't mix. You know what I mean? You don't put mustard and peanut butter. You don't mix everything. Don't gotta mix. You know what I mean? You could keep them separate. You know what I'm saying?
So my solution for this last time was just ask your friend when y'all become friends. Hey, if I was to ever see your whomever, husband, boyfriend, fiance, whatever, out doing something nefarious, something that does not include you, but it includes another woman or another man, do you want me to tell you? And then they could tell you. And every woman, 9 times out of 10, is going to say, yes, tell me. But we're just saying that the response that they're going to have to the people who love them isn't always necessarily the one that you guys are talking about. That's all we're saying. We're trying to give y'all perspective of what is likely to happen. You guys are talking about what y'all really hope would happen, because y'all's outcome is going to be a good one as far as y'all are concerned.
I've like I said, I've seen both sides. You know,
yeah, I've seen both sides. Yeah.
I'm just saying what I personally, you know what I'm saying? Because there are people out there who actually don't want to hurt your feelings, don't want to embarrass you, don't want to get a one-up on you. They're actually your friend. You know what I'm saying? And if you intertwine them, you know, in terms of your life with your life, they actually start to give a fuck. And then if they see something later, it's like, again, what are they supposed to do? It's like they care about you guys. You know what I'm saying? Both of y'all.
You're supposed to ask them, hey, if there was ever a situation where this was going to happen, do you want me to tell you? And if they say yes.
You just said that the answer would be yes. So then the person would be asking for the information, and then they're going to get the information that they asked for.
You just got to understand that whatever you do,
the insanity,
the rogue seas route is probably and likely to happen. And so if you are happy with possibly losing your friend, your sister, whoever it is, then go right ahead.
Well, I don't be around people's man for real unless we're like close. I don't be just, you know what I'm saying, like for real. I don't know.
But let's take it off of us. Let's take it off of the So y'all
said in general, I used to hang around, like, you know, I had a nice friend, like a girlfriend circle group. So I'm not talking about anybody up here. I'm talking about like from the past.
So, all right, and shout out to the people in the back. We got 5 more minutes, and then it's about to be.
I know they couldn't wait. They were like, sitting on my hand.
Are these men or women?
Oh, I can't wait to get on this.
Are there men or women though, Rosie or Miss LA? Are they men or
they're men?
They're definitely men if they're not up here with us.
Lord,
oh, they're seething. They're I can feel them foaming at the mouth. Oh, they're ready.
So Miss Creative Creations. So you're me in the scenario that I gave, and I'm your sister, and I show up with my boyfriend that left me in Colombia. You're cutting me out of your life if I say, hey, listen, we're about to get married. Are you still cutting me out of your life forever, or?
No, I'm not gonna cut you up. I'm gonna pull you to the side and ask you, why are you marrying him? Is your logic okay?
And I want you to be in my wedding. Yes, I'm marrying him. He apologized, and so now we're good.
Okay, girl.
And I want you to be in my wedding. You're gonna be in my wedding?
Well, if you're my sister, then yeah. I'm gonna mind my own business, but I'm gonna just let you know that you've seen his track record. So
how long are you gonna mind your own business?
How long?
To death to a because don't they ask in the Bible
forevermore
like
when it
that?
comes to you?
Yeah, forever. Because you're gonna go back to him. I don't want to deal with that.
So my question is this: have you guys ever had a friend like that where that's an extreme case? Okay, so you had a friend like that where she's coming,
and it was annoying, and I'm so glad it ended because
so have you ever been that friend?
It was drama.
Anybody? Has anyone ever been that friend?
I've never been that friend. However, I've always been the friend in the situation that the boyfriend didn't like, or the baby daddy never likes me because I'm a real one.
Yeah, I was like that.
Wait. Why did
like that too, Chanel?
Wait a minute. I want to hear this. Why don't they ever like you?
Because I'm a real one. I just told you.
That's too vague.
Because let me be clear. Let me be clear. I in real life am just like LA. I'm driving, so I'm trying to remember everybody.
Damn,
I'm just like LA, and I'm just like Creative Creations in real life.
Stop the cap.
And they know it, and so therefore they don't want their friends. So it's been multiple friends over the years that have been with a boyfriend. I told y'all about one of my business.
So you're not like Rogue. How you left Rogue out?
No. I'm saying they know that I'm gonna tell they on their ass. They know I'm a peep game and be like, that's some fuck shit that you're talking about. They know that, so therefore they don't want me around. And it took me into my 30s to get it, to be like, oh yeah, I ain't got time for the bullshit. Like Miss Creative.
Okay, so I see what you're saying. You started out being somebody that would say some shit, but the older you got, you like, man, I'll just keep them. I'll mind my business.
Oh yeah. In my 30s, I 100% realized I don't have shit to say. So therefore, if you want my advice, you're gonna have to ask for it because I ain't saying shit about nothing. I'm Rogue C in that way. I don't have nothing to say. So whatever. So like when my friend showed up with her guy friend again, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I don't act like that because I'm a gracious person. So I'm gonna act like I can know all the lies and know where all the bodies are buried, but I ain't gonna say shit.
But hold on, this is because y'all being shady to Rogue C right now. I am the type of I like to say back though. I will fight back. I like to tussle. I will tussle with it. But no, at the end of the day, the type of friend that I'm always gonna be, you want that friend that's gonna be a shoulder to cry on. Cool. I told you when she was upset and she said she was ready to go, cool. I packed her a little overnight bag. She stayed in my house for a while. She sat on my couch for like 2 days straight crying. Cool. But then when she was ready to go back to that man, cool. And then when she wants to come out, we'd still do brunch every now and then. Our friendship's not the same though. So that's all I'm saying.
It's never gonna be.
It's never gonna be. And that was okay for me because I stood on what was right. I had her back. And again, it wasn't anything like cheating. It was just a man wasn't trying to step up the way she wanted him to step up. In all the grand scheme of things, he's still not. But I learned I'm not supposed to get involved with that. That's not my business.
It's not your business. Right, exactly. So like whenever I go out to brunch or to hang out with my friends or whatever the case may be, yeah, we'll talk. Most of my friends are married, but we'll talk about stuff. But we know I'm gonna leave it where it is unless you ask me my personal opinion. And they'll do that. They're like, Chanel, why are you looking at it like that? Girl, you do not want to know why I'm looking like that. Or you already know why I'm looking like that. So let's not do that. So, and that's why I say I'm a real one, because I'm gonna tell you the truth. But when I realize you don't want the truth, when I have enough examples, I'm not gonna say shit to you about nothing.
Exactly, that's true. Yeah.
The only way I would say something is if it's endangering you or your children. Like if you had kids, then I got some shit to say. But outside of that, I ain't got nothing.
Period. I agree.
I'm
If
supportive.
you're not getting physically harmed, if you're not harming yourself, if children are not getting harmed, ain't my business.
None of my business.
Because until you're sick and tired of being sick and tired, and I know as much as all the women on the panel are just so perfect and never stay with the ain't-ish dude ever in their life, no matter how many times he plays in your face. Wait a minute. Shout out to the perfect woman. Shout out to the perfect woman.
Perfect.
Won't see one perfect. I stay with an
I'm not
ain't-ish
perfect.
dude.
I'm not perfect either. I've had
Listen,
I'm
I'm
close
close
to
to
perfect. Yes, it was. Especially
I'm a
with my
Leo,
first love.
so I'm perfect. I'm close
So
to
that's
perfect.
what I'm saying. Like all of us, everyone, the chat, it don't matter. People are guilty of everything that they're saying that they're not guilty of, or
What do
you know, we all been there, done that.
What do you know now?
I get it. But again, to act like there's no empathy
But
or
I'm an
sympathy
old
in
married
the
lady.
situation.
have. But what do you
I'm an
know
old married
now?
lady.
Like that should be what
But I
should
will
be
say this.
reflecting on
I
panels,
will say
like what you
this.
know
I
now.
feel like, oh, I'm sorry. I do feel like I'm an old soul. Like I always say, I feel like I was royalty in my other life because I do feel like I've been here before. Like I was always the girl. Like I don't want to get sick. I don't want to get pregnant. I don't want to. Like I always was very statistic driven like that. But that doesn't mean like I don't look down on people. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody is in. Even if I'm saying I haven't been that girl and I haven't been unfortunately in a bad situation or a bad relationship, but have I been dumb in other relationships, other friendships, stuff like that? Yeah. But
So-
as far as like a man relationship, nah, I'm not about to be a fool for nobody.
So Letitia asks, are some women supporting toxic friendships? I don't believe that's what we're supporting. I am a big proponent of meeting people where they're at.
And leave their ass where they at too. That's what I loved on Rogue Season.
Right, leave them right there.
Thank
I'm
you.
not listening to everybody's
Now y'all
relationship.
feel me them.
She said that's the beauty of it. You can leave them right where they at. No, I
You
don't
know,
think
that just makes me feel so special. Shout out to Lover Girl Confessions. If you have not subscribed to Lover Girl Confessions, because we got some more confessions coming on. What was the eye go for?
We do. But I will say this. I do think that when you care about somebody, like you really love them, then you're not going to want to see them hurt. And if you telling them something or you losing them as a friend or they're losing you as a friend is going to hurt them, I'd rather you just be blind to whatever you want to be blind to. And I'm good. Because like she was saying, there's no perfect people. So there are going to be things that maybe I would put up with in a relationship, Roxy might not put up with. Maybe LA might put up with some stuff that creative creation. Like everything isn't a deal breaker for everybody. Like some people, cheating is not a deal breaker for them. One of my besties, love her to death, like my sister. When we was in our 20s, she was like, cheating is not a deal breaker. I'm like, it is for me. But she ain't never done
That's the thing. But that's the thing. Sometimes you might say that a dude ain't shit in one aspect, but the man might be shit in other aspects. You know what I'm saying? And your measurement criteria mightn't be the same as your friend and shit. But I still don't think that as a friend you should not tell your friend some shit like that. That is crazy.
We know Roxy. We know LA.
But El Boogie even said they'll reach back out to you once they need you. Because again, most of the time, that's a lot of people are friends with people and even in relationships with people for convenience. Can we also admit that?
Oh yeah. But you know it's fucked up.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
If you my friend, right?
If you can't believe them, it has to be for convenience. Like,
and check this out. If you're my friend and you give me some advice, right? And I don't take your advice, and that means you're not gonna fuck with me no more, then fuck you. Like I don't got to listen to you. Like, that's advice. That's not, you're not my commander. Like that shit is crazy. I don't like that type of shit.
Some people think you're supposed to follow their rules. I used to be one of those people. That's why people didn't want me around. Cause I'm like, you can't see if this some bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You can't see it. Miss Bridget asked, what about telling the guy to talk with your friend and tell her the truth? That dude ain't gonna listen.
That's overstepping. That's
I'm not gonna say nothing. Like,
if I was the dude and then my girlfriend coming talking to me about some shit, she's overstep. Like the fuck, you ain't Dr. Phil.
Exactly. Now what did Rose say earlier?
Yeah.
She said that same exact shit Dr. Witch Doctor just said. He gonna tell her. Like, no. But I wanted to touch on the toxic friendship thing. It's not toxic if you guys have an understanding. So if the understanding is she gonna stay with her husband, let her stay with her husband, and you just stay out of it. That doesn't make me toxic because she's okay with this type of relationship. Because remember, I was saying earlier, I have a really close friend that she like cheating isn't a deal breaker for her, and also too, cheating to everybody on some people are different levels of cheating. It's like, did you just kiss her? Is that cheating, or did you have sex with her? Does it matter how many times you had sex with her? I'm not playing with you, Julia Roberts, Pretty Woman. I'm not gonna kiss on the lips, bullshit. No, but I'm saying some people feel that way. I feel like if you kissed her, if you touched her, you cheated. Period, point blank. Somebody else might not feel that way. So I don't know. And some people, a lot of married people has had a fuck up or two, where they husband got caught up in some shit, but they ain't about to leave their husband. They got 3.5 kids. They're not about to leave that man over this one thing. I think Bob Cherry said that. Well, Bob Cherry, pull up.
Yeah, she the one who said that. If my husband is cheating, don't tell me. Do not tell her.
Mom Sherry says
she do not want to know.
She said she is not going to break up with her husband over some sex. It was just, he wouldn't put his ding-a-ling on.
It's not about breaking up about, like, that's not what. Oh my God.
You don't think
Mom Sherry says she is
anybody's goal is like, y'all need to break up. Like, oh my
She says she's quite one of y'all if y'all come and tell
y'all
us.
won't even let the man in the house. Y'all told me that he can't even come in the house, and y'all now
I hate to see people break up.
We ain't gonna break up over the fuck. Help me understand this reasoning, LA. A minute ago, he couldn't even come in the house. Now it's like, well, I don't want them to break up. Well, what's the difference? So he can't come in the house, but they can stay together? I'm confused.
Is that a question you asking me?
Yes, it's more or less a statement.
Ask it again.
Because it seemed like you were saying that. Remember, I was giving y'all the situation where my friend got left in a different country, or he left her there. And then she showed up at my house and was like, hey, can I use the whatever? And then when I opened the door, he was standing behind her. And you and Miss Creative Solutions were like, oh no, he can't come in this house, blah, blah, blah. Fuck that.
Because it was, first of all, she's asking for you for a favor, okay? But then she got this other nigga with her that you know what I'm saying? Like you understand the history, right?
You so just said that they don't need to be breaking up. You don't want them to necessarily break up.
For a woman, if a woman knows that something, I'm confused. Like,
you're saying you don't want them to break up if she's okay.
I said I don't like to see people break. I don't like to see people break up. I don't. But if it has to happen, or if it happens, then shit, what am I supposed to do? But I don't like to see it.
Oh, okay.
That's all. But like I said, if there's a friend who like is on that type of time, like they just like shit, either I know, because I know some people who I know they don't want to hear about because they know already. Okay, so just save it. You know what I'm saying? So it's some people who are like that. Some people don't want to know. Some people they never specified. And like I said, we hanging out, we double dating, we doing stuff together, and then I go out. I'm just like, wait a minute, like. Of course, I'm gonna make sure like everything's cool with her before I'm not just trying to drop bombs and try to like ruin people's days and lives. That's not what I'm saying. Of course, I'm testing the temperature, but I am a real one too.
This is the most craziest conversation I heard on YouTube.
Oh, we didn't let them.
Who said,
y'all gotta let us? Y'all gotta let us know. But let me prepare.
Y'all want me to come back? I come back in like 10 minutes. Y'all need 10 more minutes to talk about the same thing.
So the eating man and Bomb Sherry in the building.
Oh, Bomb Sherry came pull up, sis.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. Hey.
What's up, y'all?
Don't cuss me out today, Bomb Cherry.
I hope Bomb Cherry think different from y'all women, man. I'm hoping she ain't.
Oh, no, don't do it.
But what are you hoping she think?
Bomb is
well, hold on. Well, it's a couple layers. First of all, I think I keep asking myself, where's y'all guys' integrity at? Like
we've said multiple times, and I hate that men act like they can't hear stuff. That in the situation, we already know either old girl does not want to know, or two, when we do tell her, because the whole point was we told her she does not want to be friends anymore. Y'all act dense, and I can't stand it.
Oh, please.
Well, it's a couple layers of what I'm saying.
Liking, girl.
Who didn't piss off Rosie?
So like this is the layer. So first of all, let's say that my homeboy show up, some girl did something crazy, left him in the country. I don't know what's the equivalent, and they asked me to come use my charger. I'm gonna let him come in. I'm not gonna be tripping that he with some girl. That's what he choose. See, it's two different things.
That's what
It's
I
my
said.
hold on. It's my responsibility first to be honest to my friends. But I'm not in their situation. So if my homeboy, I see his girl out, I'm like, bro, I'm just letting you know. I seen your girl, picking and choosing another nigga arm at the movies. And what he do after that, if he stay with her or he leave her, I have no problem with it because that's his decision to make. But I have a level of integrity and I got a level of trust to him that I'm gonna at least tell him what happened so he can make a decision. She can come over my house. She can watch movies at my house. They can be booed up in the corner after I told him. I don't care what decision he made. He can just never hold it over my head that I was being a fake friend and I didn't tell him the truth for information I didn't know. And I don't understand how y'all guys are not putting those two things
No, he
together.
agreed with you. That's
Wait,
what
let me
that's
just
what
say
me and
this.
LA
Let me
agreed
say
with.
this.
Wait
And
a
let me
minute.
say
Wait
this
a minute.
one thing to what he's saying. Either man, I agree with you 100%. And if his old lady don't fuck with me, I get it. It is what it is. She wasn't my friend. There's my homeboy. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta let it be what time
But
it is.
okay, here's the question.
Let's let
His
Israel.
homeboy bring another. His homeboy. He knows his homeboy is married to this other woman, and his homeboy pulls up with a whole different woman other than his wife. Is he going when he see his homeboy's wife? Is he gonna notify her because he's such a real one? You gonna let your homeboy's wife know? Well, I'm a real one, so I just want you to know. You need to know. My boy cheating on you.
No, but he
Nah,
can't do that
because
at my
my friend,
house.
why the fuck would I go and tell my friend old lady that
But
he's
you're a real one.
No,
Y'all
hold
claiming that
on.
you're real.
No,
Only
so
to his friends.
Barb, I'm
Only
gonna
to
say,
his
hey, check
friends.
this out, bro. You gotta get from over here with that. Like, no, like if that's his wife, I'm like, bro, you can't be at my house with her.
I would tell,
Like,
wait a minute, E. I would tell him. I'd be like, bro, you tripping. I would tell him, but I'm not going to tell his old lady, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? That's overstepping. I don't. That's overstepping boundaries, bro.
I
If you're
agree.
telling your own friend that you got a friendship with, that is different than you going and tell they peoples. That is crazy. That's doing too much.
Okay. And so that's what I was saying last time, right? I was saying just because we see something, the person may not, it may not be your business to step in that, right? Because my friends, if they are married, their husbands are also my friends. Because we have
hell
no, that's how it is with married people and their friends.
Yeah. So like,
friends, but which one is you loyal to? It's just like in-laws. Like I could have my brother, but his girlfriend, she or his wife, it'll be my family by marriage. That's different. That's different. It's different.
No, that's the whole thing about getting married, witch doctor. Because when you are going to someone's wedding, respectfully, it used to be you were going there as a witness, saying that we're going to hold these people accountable to whatever they need to do to keep this marriage alive and keep this marriage going. That was the original purpose of having witnesses at your wedding.
Now, Roxy, where did you get that part? I don't remember that part of the Bible.
But yeah, she's right about that. But also,
is she?
What I'm saying,
witness. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you go to marriage. You go to weddings for their
Man,
witness.
I don't know.
Wait a minute, though.
If my homie is married to his wife, that lady is not my pride. Me and her cool, but if the two of them break up, me and her friendship is gonna be on a different level. We still be cool, but it's not gonna be like, come on, man.
She's not your friend. You don't have loyalty.
That is not my friend. We're gonna be cordial. I'm not gonna have a Facebook. I don't got a number. I don't fuck with her for real.
I'm not trying to be friends with my girl homegirls. I'm not trying to be
We're not talking about homegirl. We're talking about wives. We talking about families, children.
So hold on. So Barb, I'm just trying to make this understanding. Somebody you cool, H boom cool back in high school. See your husband out with another man. When you think she fake if she didn't tell you that she saw your husband booed up at the movies with another man?
No, it depends. It depends.
What the hell?
That's crazy.
Listen, if she, what you mean, my friend or somebody like I just went to school with?
No,
'Cause
your
y'all don't
friend. I'm saying
understand
this is
me.
your friend. Like this is somebody like y'all so good of a friends. Y'all call each other sister now. And she out
Oh,
at the movies, and she see your husband on the back row at the Love movie, kissing, touching, hugging on somebody else. She come to your house, and she say nothing.
He
Would
got
you
a
look
whole
at her as
scenario.
fake?
yeah, no,
This happened to him before.
my friend who's close to me like that will know whether they can tell me or not tell me. See,
That's
that's what I'm
great.
saying, right? Your friends really know who you are. So my friends, if they saw my husband doing something, they may be like, "Yeah, I saw Mark the other day," and I'll be like, "Yeah." If I ask her more, then she'll give me more, and if I don't, then she knows it's not her business.
That's crazy.
Everybody don't have the same type of family lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I get what you said, but witch doctor, bro, we done, bro. If I found out you knew you was there and you didn't bring that information back to me, bro, y'all talking about losing a friend because you ain't told. I'm saying because you told, I'm saying you gonna lose a friend for not opening up your mouth.
I thought about that too.
Y'all don't know some of
That's
these
more
women.
fake
You
than to
men
know and to not
Bomb
say
Cherry-
nothing, and then they find out later on that you knew and you ain't say shit.
And
Yes,
Bomb
but
Cherry, you be
men
talking
is
about telling the person, old man or old lady. That is crazy. That is like that ain't even close to the same shit.
Well, my best friend, her husband is like, actually, my best friend is a man. The man is my best friend, and his wife, through all these 30 years, she is also they're like family. So he can't then cheat on her, and then I'm supposed to look at her in her face and be like, "Well, you're not really my friend." Like,
right?
How y'all gonna
And
listen to
so-
Bomb Cherry? You lying already. You got a
Hey, Mr.
fake
Islam.
face.
my best friend is a man.
He
My
ain't
best
gonna
friend is
tell.
a
He
girl.
wouldn't tell you though.
How we gonna listen to Bomb Cherry? You lie off the top. Everybody else got their real
Wait.
face. You got a face from 1973. We
Stop
don't
it,
want to
Mr.
see
Islam.
that. So
Okay.
we know you be lying.
So
But
that
you
picture,
come
the
from a
nigga, so
cutthroat
you going to 73?
Louisiana type motherfuckers.
Oh,
Motherfuckers be backdoing, having sex with people wives, and you know what I'm saying? Oh, my best friend is a man, and I got no.
My best
If
friend
you
is a
mess
man.
with a woman, I don't
I
want to
have
talk
two
to your
best
bra.
friends that are men.
I'm in pocket.
Right? He
I had one of
acting
my
like we can't be
my,
best friends with
my
men.
cousin's woman had to tell
my
him,
Is they best
why
friends
your
with
cousin
you?
won't never say nothing to me?
Yeah,
Because I'm
my
in
best
pocket. I don't
friend
want
is
to
a
be
man.
talking to your woman. I don't play that shit.
And
Right.
Y'all be too
I have
friendly with
lots of
people who's
friends, but
naked.
my
That's what I'm
best
saying. Because look, if the relationship end, what business I got going chopping it up with this lady? Like I
Because
don't know
niggas
this.
be trying to
Like, me and her
backdoor
friends
you, man.
begin to.
That they trying to backdoor you, bro.
That's why.
What do you mean?
Niggas
I
is
do
grimy,
know my
man.
best friends.
Niggas is grinding. I might have to agree with Ism on that. Niggas is grinding.
Y'all don't have friends if y'all don't even.
Nah,
It's like,
you just come from Louisiana
listen.
and y'all niggas
First
is
of all, can
grimy,
I
Wody.
explain? Can I continue? So if I
Go
have
ahead.
best friends are real friends and who they are married to and their children, it's almost like we're family, all of us. See, y'all talking that back in college when you was friends and they had boyfriends and girlfriends.
How you know
Well,
what I'm talking about? I'm not talking
I'm
about back
talking
in
about
college.
marriage. So I
I'm
am
talking about
my
now.
best
Ain't
friend.
nobody talking
I
about
didn't know
college.
his wife. Now his wife is like family to me. Their children is like family to us. We're
Okay.
all family. So if he or she cheat,
You
then
gonna rat them
I
out
mean,
or you ain't gonna say nothing?
the person I may talk to is the person who's cheating and say, "Hey, what you doing?"
What you think? You some kind of marriage counselor or something? You be
Yeah,
thinking
that's
you
what
speak
I'm.
for
I'm a
all
friend.
women, Bomb
I
Cherry.
am a real
Bomb Cherry
friend,
get on the
dumb
air,
real
Bomb
puff her
Cherry.
up. Y'all be calling her Annie
Mr.
Bomb.
Sir
And y'all get
Islam.
to making her
Nah,
feel
that's the
good
auntie.
with her
That's the auntie.
delusional
Can I ask a
old
question?
woman bullshit.
Oh.
Stop
I,
listening to
I
this
got
old
one
This
too.
lady.
nigga is older than
Go
me,
ahead, Kiss,
old as
and
I am. What
Chanel
are you
got it after
talking
Kiss.
about?
It don't matter how
You're
old
just
I
mad
am.
because
I'm
I'm
a
married
man.
30-something years old. I've
Man
been
got
married
way longer
36 years.
elasticity than
I
an old
must know what
bro.
I'm talking about to be keep a man 36 years old.
No, you a Louisiana
Let him have
backdoor. That's
it.
what.
Damn.
Okay, so as a fellow Louisianian, hey,
Swamp
hold on. Hey, you got one more for that Louisiana slander. We ain't doing that here.
My bad.
Well, come on then, Wody.
Listen, I don't even have to talk like that, Wardy, but I can. We ain't got to do it. I just said be keep it cute when it comes to New Orleans.
What
He's a
y'all
cute
be
from New
putting?
Orleans, Louisiana. I
What
ain't
y'all be
For me to get up here
What
anyway.
y'all
It's
be
your
putting?
time.
Good.
Go on
What y'all be
ahead.
putting in
You
that?
get to
What
talk to
y'all be
me.
putting in
Go
that
ahead, baby.
spaghetti?
Listen, when it comes down to the 504, I'm gonna send 10 shows down on mine, so we good.
I heard
Well,
that.
it don't matter. You're wrong. You're wrong. If you Louisiana left foot back door and be messing with people's husbands, you ain't shit.
Why are we messing
Lord
with somebody's
mercy.
husband? When did that happen?
Just making up narratives at this point.
I ain't making it. That's what she be doing.
Hey,
Talking about y'all back in
I just
college.
want some
That's
gator
the
bites.
narrative. Why you
I
didn't
don't know
say
what
that
you
about
talking
us?
about.
I
Go
didn't
ahead,
say anything about nobody's husband.
Go ahead, Giz.
Only question I got is for Bon Cherry. She was saying that she would talk to the cheater, and what would you say? How would that conversation go?
The conversation that I've had is like, hey, you know what you're doing, like what's going on. You could ruin your entire family, and is it worth it? And then that's it, right? I can't tell adults what to do. I just want them to know, hey, this ain't a good look. That's it. It's not like I'm their mom and could beat them. Even if
I guess I got one more. I'll leave
Let
you
you
alone.
know I see you, nigga.
yeah, that's it. Like,
Would you be offended if they hear what you saying and still keep doing this thing they was doing?
No, I wouldn't be offended. I'm just going, like, they can't ask me to lie for them. I'm not going to cheat for them. I'm not covering up for them. In other words, they lucky I'm not going in there and telling their wife or their husband on them. But I'm just letting them know. Like, if I saw them, other people saw them too.
What do you mean by you not gonna cheat for him? So since you caught him, you be like, well, you need to go on and give me some of that because I done caught you. Let's have our own little secret, huh? See, y'all got them swamp stories in Louisiana.
What is he talking about?
Backdoor Louisiana left foot.
So you ain't never had a boy who
what's going on?
Like he was at your house?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
Okay, but
never.
That's what people do. I just wanted to know I'm not covering up for him. I'm not doing none of that for him.
I just have to ask a question. Are y'all not entertained in the chat on the panel?
I'm saying
Can y'all show some love to Witch Doctor, LA Project, and your girl over here?
Oh yeah, appreciate it. I think Chanel had a question. You know, Chanel be having some diabolical question.
I got a question.
Okay.
There's
a couple of guys up there we haven't heard from. What is his name? The
Uda, the homie Uda. We got Riz Dad, Zero Tat.
Yeah. And the guy at the top. I want
Uda, Riz Dad.
I can't see.
Rico, you there?
What say y'all on the topic? If y'all catch your homies, old lady snooping around, sneaking around, you telling him or you minding your own business?
I'm telling them. I'm gonna tell him, you know what I'm saying? I just think so, you know what I mean? It's coming from where I'm from too, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes the other guy that want to like talk to the girl, be the guy that want to be like a Mr. Rogers with your shorty. He's trying to get it. He's trying to switch. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to switch. Mr. Rogers. I just think, I think he's trying to change at least twice today. Yeah, he's trying to.
That's why you don't have no niggas coming around your woman, coming over when you wasn't there, knocking on your door. Nigga always trying to laugh and touch your woman, cracking jokes, shaking his booty. No, nigga, we don't play all that, nigga. I come from a Muslim background. The women is over there, the men is over here. So we can talk in our own section. So when you start doing these new niggas, y'all be talking in each other, laughing at a nigga joke, touching on a little rogue, little clavicle bone. She trying to show her little shoulders. Next thing you know, here go a nigga with some bullshit, shaking his booty. See, that's why you can't allow that bullshit.
This nigga loud, but he's dumb, right? Your own brothers be getting on your wives.
Look, wait, Bomb. Wait a minute. I'm not trying to be cool with none of my brothers, my homies, girlfriend, none of that shit. We cool, but we social distance cool.
Did you even hear what I say? What did I say?
Wait a minute, let me ask this question. They call me loud but dumb. I can't help. I got $1,000 equipment. You can't call me dumb now.
Y'all didn't hear what I said. Y'all didn't even hear what I said. I don't even know what the hell.
No, you call me dumb. Don't you call me dumb?
Well, I called you stupid. dumb.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna call you an old hoe. The original thought. The first batch to sell pussy on the internet. You the original OnlyFans. You in the OnlyFans Hall of Fame. Don't you ever tell me I'm dumb. Better watch your mouth. Hold on. Old box has no value. You better calm that shit down. Now start over.
When you asked me that question, what did you hear me say? Because you said something ridiculous. It had nothing to do with what I said.
Wait, what did he mean? What did I say?
You don't know what you said. You the one.
I can't remember. I got short-term memory.
What he said just now is that if the man catch the homeboy girl cheating or whatever the case may be, is you telling the girl? Because I heard you say that you would tell the partner, not your friend. You would have something to say to the partner. This is where the discrepancy, because when you just landed just now though, Bomb, you were saying now though that you would talk to the person that's cheating and tell them a thing and say, yo, look, boom, 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 boom. What you about to mess up your whole thing. But while you was talking earlier, you said that you would talk to the partner. And that's where this whole thing came in. His question.
I never said that. You're confused. What I said. Even the women said. Listen, the women had said what I said last time when I said that everybody shouldn't be telling. Right? Isn't that right, ladies? Mm-hmm. Everybody shouldn't be telling. That's the point I was making. And the point is, different marriages have different rules. They do different things. Right, so I wouldn't want some strange woman come and tell me what she saw my husband doing.
Not a strange. You see, this is what I'm saying, Bob.
No, I know. I'm going back. I'm going back. I know that I'm talking about last time. That's what I was saying. So when I came in and say hello in the chat, people were saying, "Oh, there go Bomb. She said this." So I came up to say, "Yeah, that's what I said." But I was referring to just anybody come and tell me. That's what last time I said. Any woman can't come to me, or any man can't come to me and tell me about my husband. That's what I was saying. Now this time we talking about friends, right? And last time we touched on friends. We talked about friends a little bit back then too. Yes.
Back then we didn't talk about strangers. I can't even remember.
Okay, never mind.
I can't remember strangers being part of the. I could be wrong. Were we talking about?
Strangers? I do. I was the one that brought up the question because I was saying the question last time. Hold on, Mr. Sirism. Hold on a second, love. So the question I had last time is: would you want someone that you trust? So like your mom, your sister, your bestie, somebody like that. Would you want them to tell you? And I think Miss LA was saying I would tell my friend, or I would want my friends or loved ones to tell me. And then Miss Bomb Cherry came up and was kind of like, I don't want nobody coming to tell me anything. She wants to kind of manage her things on her own. And you could correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Bomb Cherry, but I think that was her stance. It's like, nobody shouldn't be coming to tell me anything about my man.
No, well,
but she did say if she was gonna try to tell somebody, she may say, or she would want her friend to say, "Oh, I saw him today in town. Looked like he was having fun or was having a good time." I think that was the example that you gave. So then the wife or the girlfriend, fiance may say back, "Oh, really? I didn't know he was down to the whatever." That's what I remember.
Yeah, but something similar to that, yes. But my point was, anybody can't just come and tell me about my husband because they may not know the kind of relationship me and my husband have. Like, I suppose I know that my husband has a girlfriend, right? Suppose I know that already. But
a boyfriend.
Our people don't know what kind of lifestyle we have. I'm sorry, I'm over here trying to take my medicine.
But Bomb, look at this. Well, you and your husband relationship is irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Let's say Uda old lady doing some shit she ain't supposed to be doing. I don't know their relationship. Maybe they got an open situation. Maybe she's girlfriend number 2. I don't know. But the thing is, that's the homie. Their relationship is not my relationship. It's my duty as a friend to let my friend know. Like, I don't know what they could hash that out after I let him know. You know what I mean?
Right.
Or he'll put you on game to say, "Look, bro, you don't know. That's my relationship. How I be on it, bro. La 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 la." So, but you did your part as a friend to say what you said. Yeah, I would do the same.
But doctor, I got a couple of cash apps to shout out real quick.
Are you saying you be cheating with La? That you was like la la la. What's going on, player? You didn't catch yourself?
Doc, you heard me?
Y'all keep having these Freudian slips. I'm gonna catch you, man. I'm gonna catch you. You said la la la.
All right, y'all. Hold on, real quick.
Mom Cherry said her husband had a man.
And show so the next level moving forward. Appreciate you for the $5 holler. Appreciate you for the support. And I think Rogue got a couple.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
So shout out to Next Level for the same. Thank you for the support. Also, shout out to A-Dub for this wild question. A-Dub wants to know, ladies, what if your dream man has a small dingling? Would you stay?
We already talked about this. We're going to cheat on him. So that whole cheater conversation we was just having.
A-Dub, did I answer your question?
I'm not going to cheat.
And I'm not even a cheater.
I'm not going to cheat on you.
Oh my God. Y'all are crazy tonight.
You can't be a dream man.
If he's my dream man,
Dream
Exactly.
man.
Whoever said that right.
We gonna shop around for some different toys.
Oh my God.
Can't be a
You
dream
know what
man.
you're gonna
Can you
do,
get an
Mom.
enlargement though?
I mean, I got asked the same question on Cash App. So.
Everybody don't want this large, big,
I
everybody.
do.
Who you
Most of
talking
y'all
about?
Okay, you can want that, and I
Lies.
don't.
Most of
I'm
y'all do.
tight. I'm okay with average.
Hey, ladies, about to say you ready to throw away the 80 for the 20.
Mhm.
I can get you in trouble and a
I
black.
didn't throw nothing away. I said I'm a cheat.
So hold on, Chanel, because there are
I'm
stories of
playing.
Adam and Eve where things can you can make things work. Adam and Eve got some stuff for you, some tools, muscle tools.
And I bet his fingers and his mouth work.
Sound
too,
like
so.
you got somebody
That's
you
right.
working with.
Whoa,
Sound
whoa,
like you ain't
whoa,
bringing the
whoa,
proper equipment.
Hey, he's
If
my
you didn't
dream
bring the
man.
proper equipment, Adam
figure
and
out the
Eve would just
rest.
be extras. Sound like you got to do without the proper equipment.
That sounds like you in my business.
Woo!
Well, you on the panel?
Sound like you,
understand
yes,
me?
because this is a show that I help co-host. So if you want to be in my business, hit the Cash App.
I'm on the panel right now, so I'm making the show.
That's
Seem like
every
since you got
time.
up here,
Sound like you in my
seem like the
business.
numbers went up.
Sound like
Seem like
you
the
in
numbers went up
you
since I
think
got
you
up
think
here.
you causing our numbers to go up? Hold on.
Hell
Because I
yeah.
love when people respectfully think that they
Hell
are the
yeah.
star of the show. Baby, this is Witch Doctor,
No.
LA
I didn't say
Project, and
star.
Rogue C Show. Because guess
I
what?
didn't say
If Rogue
star.
C said bounce, you gotta bounce.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
So
well,
let's
whatever.
humble
You wanna
ourselves.
flex,
Just a
it's hard to
smidge.
flex your little clavicle bones, your little shoulder,
What?
your little muscles.
You know, you like that shoulder.
It's all love.
Hell
It's all
no.
love.
That thing
Brown
beat in the
skin and
muscle.
all. Y'all like
We
y'all
can
see,
make
but that's
some
what you noticed,
mac and
right? But that's what
cheese
you
or some
noticed.
fried chicken.
Rogue C
If
is
your back
gorgeous.
arms
Wait a
ain't
minute.
meaty, I don't trust you.
It's after 12, so technically it's not the ladies' show,
Nah,
right?
trying to
Here
kick
he
somebody
go.
out. Trying to
Didn't you
flex.
do this last time?
Yeah, I just wanted
Sit
to
down, woman. Stop trying to flex.
Witch Doctor.
no, just I wanted to thank Next Level.
You know I don't
for
flex
this
my
love
power
for
hard.
Cash App. I appreciate you.
You ain't got
I
no
know-
power.
I
Witch
know
Doctor.
Rogue C is somebody that's gonna exercise her power to the fullest extent. LA no, she's not gonna use all of her power. She's more conservative. Rogue C is not the
It
conservative
look more
one.
sexy when you don't, have to do it overtly.
Baby, don't worry about what looks sexy. You in my business. You in my business.
No modern.
How about you ask my man what
I
he
thought I
found
had a.
sexy?
Didn't I have a question?
We
after
got a
this?
Louisiana
Cause
left
Rogue
foot
C,
and a
you
modern
looking sexy,
masculine
young
woman.
lady.
over
You
here.
got it.
You
You
look
got it.
beautiful. Okay. LA look
Okay, I wanted
He can't
to
touch.
ask. May I ask a question, Miss Roxy? Thank you. I wanted to ask the guys that I don't know which one said when they came up. They was like, basically, we don't have integrity if we don't tell our friend or sister or whomever this person is that we love. Is that what? Am I remembering that correctly?
It might have been.
That was Eden
That was
Man.
Eden Man. That was Eden Man.
Oh, he left.
Yeah,
He left.
yeah. I think
okay.
he was.
I agree with what he was
One
saying
left.
though.
Yeah.
Either man did a bye-bye.
But I don't use the word
How is it
integrity.
that my integrity is in question when I haven't done anything?
Right.
The
You didn't cheat.
ninja that's cheating on my friend, he's the one with an integrity problem. I don't have one.
Exactly.
Well,
It's easier to blame the
Chanel, would you tell the guy if your friend was cheating on him?
What?
Wait, say it again.
Would you
He's
tell
not my
him?
friend,
Would you
so
tell?
no.
Just ask this question.
I don't have any loyalty
All
to
right,
my
so
friend's
that's wild
boyfriend.
then. That's wild then.
How is it wild?
Why you just can't stay all the way out of it then, like you do?
I
with your
already
friend?
said that, sir. Did I not say that?
No.
I've been saying that the whole time. Me and Rosie been tag teaming, saying we understand how some women may operate, and so we have to choose: do we want to be in the friendship? And if we do, we're probably not gonna say shit. That's what we
is.
That's not a friend. That's not a real. That's some fake.
That's not no friend,
I'm as
though.
real as they come. Don't do it.
That's not real at all. To keep
It
your
is.
mouth
It's
closed
very real.
when your
Hold
friend doing some trifling ass shit.
No.
If you holding men to some kind of fire, your friend doing some trifling ass shit.
No. I said earlier.
And you hanging with them.
Wait a minute, kids. My bad.
Be cracking me up.
Like if I gotta be around somebody and I gotta withhold and I can't be truthful to them, that is not no friendship. Why are you hanging around people that is crazy? Why do y'all be around people and you can't be real with them? That is
okay, hold on. Pause. Let's just say this. Me and Rose C have never said, well, I don't know, I can't speak for Rose C. I haven't said I want to go be around somebody I can't be truthful with. I've never said that. So I'm not sure why I have that jacket on. What I have said is this, that I know people and I learned over time not to say shit. I didn't say I'm gonna see my friend doing, my friend's boyfriend or fiance or husband or whatever doing some foul shit, and I don't have anything to say. I said that I know how women sometimes can respond to that. So you have to realize, do you still want your friend? Because if you do, it's highly likely you probably don't want to tell her. But if you don't want your friend, roll the dice, tell her everything. That doesn't mean that I wouldn't tell somebody. It just means that I recognize that if I do, there's a likelihood that I might not have a friend anymore.
But Chanel, I would just admitted that in my situation.
I got you. But look at this. Do you want your friend? That is not your friend. If you tell somebody some shit like that and you lose them as your friend, then good fucking riddance.
Let me just say this. Everybody, you acting like everybody can handle everything. And that they can handle it with a good, what's the right word? Sincere and logical standpoint. Yeah, everybody isn't going to be able to handle it like that. Like, what did I say? I said, I have a good friend that her boyfriend at the time left her in a whole ass country. And she showed up with him at my door. I still was gracious to her. I didn't do shit to her. So why you have a problem with me and saying I don't have integrity and I'm not loyal? I'm not the person that don't have integrity and I'm not the person that's not loyal. That motherfucker is. So like I said before, how do you kind of like make a plan for that? I've asked all my real ones, what would you want me to do? Do you want me to say some shit? Because if you do, I'll probably say some shit any fucking way.
But even in my situation, I said I was there for her. I stepped in for her, and it still blew up back in my face. I said that on the first stream we discussed this. I said this on today. So again, that's why I'm also getting upset, because it's a matter of questioning a friend's integrity. Listen, I'm going to be your friend regardless. If you change our dynamic, you're the one changing the dynamic.
Right.
So again, that was going to happen in some point of way, whether it had to do, because again, most women are going to choose their man. I don't know why this doesn't make sense.
I just have a question real quick. I just have a question real quick, because people can do whatever they want. You know what I'm saying? If now, when it comes to friendships and stuff like that, you won't mind your business. But when I said earlier that if I notice somebody gaslights me, I'm finna mind my business. I'm finna go that way. And I got called a coward and all kinds of shit. Like,
no, call you a coward? You can just tell a person you're not effing with them.
Friendships, and y'all just like,
I don't remember saying
you're gonna know better. A person you don't want, you can just tell that person, I don't want you. I can easily just be like, I don't want you.
Mind your business with your friends, and I definitely need to mind my business.
Because again, but no one, me and Chanel just said we're not tiptoeing with our friends. We both said in both of our scenarios, we told the friend.
It was ironic. Oh, sorry.
But again, it's still the direct thing. Both me and Chanel's examples were direct. The same way with if I no longer have interest in a man who's hitting me up on my phone, I'm not gonna ghost him. I'm gonna tell him it's been a pleasure. I don't think we're on the same path with each other. Best of luck, and go about your way.
I think it's crazy to question. Can I just say this?
Yo, did you call me loud, fam?
No,
Miss Rowe. No, Miss Rowe.
Leave her alone. Rose, don't even respond. Don't even respond. Leave her alone. She already needed. Just leave her alone.
You have two other men.
Hold on. I'm Miss Rose. You call me loud?
We don't care what
now your octaves are right. Because I don't like a woman that octaves is over 3.
Okay.
And your
This
octaves
nigga like
7, 9,
so great that I'm not really
13.
focused on if you like me or not. I'm not
You gotta bring your octaves down, man.
I love that
and I got one question for the
that I
dude
care
that
about what you prefer
Colombia.
when it comes
What
down
y'all
to
think he was doing in Colombia after he left your friend, Miss Chanel? What you think?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Come on. He was in Colombia.
I think
with all
this
the
is
he
my
started an argument so he can
you
go
asked
bonk
me a
some
question,
Latino
so
women.
then, but you don't want me to answer.
So earlier,
No.
I asked
My friend, hold on, pause.
Wait, I
My
ain't gonna hold you,
friend,
Bomb.
hold on.
Wait a minute,
Hold
Bomb.
on.
I really want to hear. I really would like to hear what was going on in Colombia. My bad.
First of all, while Mr. Ism is over here trying me and my friend anyway, she is Spanish already, sir. So let's not do that. And she's a baddie. So leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Oh, he
She
had
went
some
to
women that
another
night.
country. Stop it. Anyway, my point is this. He's a past dude. He's no longer in her life. But I was trying to ask you guys this earlier. Sorry. Okay, so my question has always been this.
Earlier on, when I asked which doctor, he had said something. He don't remember what he said.
Wasn't Chanel just talking? You just went and talked right over her. You just walked
don't get
on
into
her.
them women.
Damn.
I'm going back to something that's like 10 minutes ago that I got stepped
you just
on.
walked
You didn't
over
get that
with your loud equipment.
So you didn't get that right. But anyway.
No. Miss Chanel, could you finish her?
I had mentioned that you men don't even understand.
You men? What you a man hater? Are you a man hater?
What? Because I said
you the official auntie of the man hater club. Now, Miss Chanel was talking.
Apparently, I hate men. Okay.
I think Chanel yielded the mic. Chanel yielded the mic to her because Chanel could have kept talking.
It's not a thing. Go ahead.
Ain't that about nothing? You yelled at
No,
me,
it's
Miss Chanel.
fine.
You gonna let her go?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you.
Sisterhood at its
I
finest.
yielded the mic like 10 minutes ago.
You didn't yield shit. You just came straight in.
No, somebody came in and
I'm
grabbed
yielding
the
to
mic.
you. Go ahead.
Remember,
Old
I
lady.
was asking a question. I'm trying to get. So I was talking. So men, I agree. When y'all find out that your boys are cheating, you will help them cover it up and everything, right? And
No,
if his
we
girl,
don't do that. Stop the cap.
that's what they do.
Don't that lady. You know what I'm saying?
You protect your boys, and then if his girl's cheating, you would tell on him. Tell him on her. And a lot of y'all do it just so you could get closer to the woman. You want her, right? And this happens.
This is crazy.
This happens. Listen, I'm not saying you personally, but I'm quite sure I know more men than you. And it's like I've come across more men, right? Because you deal with women, and I've been dealing with men.
And you've been on the sphere.
So your own, but your family members, like
now, you might have had more men up in you,
Yes.
but you don't
my
know more
husband
men.
my husband have had friends and family members come on to his wife, and the idea that y'all think this friendship thing is real, like in your mind it may be, but everybody around you, they ain't thinking that way. How many of his cousins, how many of his best friends tried to sleep with his wife?
It happens. Yeah, you're right.
That's a fuck nigga.
It
That
happens
is
a lot. The fucking neighbors.
We know fuck niggas in our
if
crew.
I don't know you, that's fair game. But if I know you personally, we cool. That is grimy shit, man. You can't get
and
money.
niggas are grimy. And niggas are grimy.
We don't fuck with that kind of people, though.
Not everybody. I agree.
Mom
Not
Cherry,
everybody.
not everybody, Mom Cherry.
We gotta add a caveat to it. We just heard that one woman on the panel sit there and said, I think it was Chanel, that she wouldn't say nothing if her homegirl was cheating.
You go.
Right. So it's the same shit.
No. Don't mischaracterize what I was saying.
Our brain can't recognize that in some ways because women are different than men too. I could kind of probably hear what she's saying because women see mad more fake shit than we see as men. Oh, this and this and that. Women is different than us. They wired different too.
They are different.
They see mad more fake. Oh, she fake. I got a shorty.
No. I want y'all to be very clear about what Chanel was saying.
Hold on, Chanel. We've heard you. I'm just saying what I'm saying, right? because you said you wouldn't say nothing. Okay, so a person could take that like, what the hell we talking about?
I didn't say that.
But you did say that in some aspect. You did. But I'm just saying a person could take that as a fake friend, right? But especially guys like us, we may just take it like, what the hell is that? Because we can't equate that as in men, right? Women share different things with each other. Y'all go to the bathroom together, all type of stuff. So y'all different. You know what I'm saying? So I could probably understand that in some ways. I could probably take it and understand it in some ways.
Let me just say one thing to that before you go, Chanel, right? Now, you know what I would say to what you're saying, Uda? Women protect each other's feelings more, but niggas, we protect each other's reputation more type shit, because we're not going to really protect each other's feelings and keep shit away from, like, you know what I'm saying? We try to toughen each other up for the most part.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
So
because a lot of times a woman would tell a homegirl that she looked good in something that she might not look good out of just not hurting her feelings type shit. But niggas, we don't do that shit, bro.
You're joking.
No, let me be clear about what I was saying. The whole entire time, me and Roxy were both saying this. We were saying that if
blanked out.
You went out.
You went out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just
I want to hear.
Yeah, you went out, Chanel.
The devil
I just want to say I agree with the guy with the clout hat. Women are wired different. We do go to bathroom with each other. But when I agree with which doctor too, when he said that y'all protect each other's what word you use? Reputation. Right. But this is the problem. Let's say that me and my husband are in an open relationship, but his boy's not gonna know that. And you saw me with another dude. Now you go and get in our business, you go to my husband and you let him know. Now you tell him that you saw me with another dude. What you think my husband gonna do? Is he gonna tell you, oh yeah, we in an open relationship? Because as soon as you do, she tell you that, you think he'll simp, he'll this, he getting this and that and that.
But look at this though. That's true, bomb. But look at this. Right. If I knew that my homeboy was in an open relationship, I would, even though I would think that, damn, there's some simpy shit. If that's my homeboy, I would not want nobody else to know that shit. I won't want other niggas to know that my homeboy got that kind of relationship going on with his old lady. I won't want other niggas to know that shit. I gotta protect
why do you want to know?
I'm gonna look like I'm associated with that shit, and I don't want.
You're gonna look like you got an open relationship too.
Right, they look like if I'm with that shit.
Okay, so what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You expect him to change his relationship, or you just?
No, I don't expect him to change, but I'm not gonna put I'm not gonna put that shit on Front Street. The only time I would really look at my homie super sideways is if they did some yak shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna like hate them or shit like that, but I wouldn't like associate with them on the same level. But if they old lady, if they are caught, if they open whatever the fuck, I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying?
You call him a cut, but
I'm a same thing like him. You know what I'm saying? But
so y'all ruin relationships.
No, it's not that. He gonna put me or something, or he gonna say something here. But I've done the right thing as a friend, son, because the same way you said it, bomb, niggas is shady, exactly. But I'm not one of them. It is what it is.
But listen, I think Roxy said last time that the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Mm-hmm. So y'all doing the right thing, but y'all going to hell.
Women cheat. When a woman cheats on a man, they relationship continue on as long as other people don't find out.
Like, why y'all acting like y'all don't know no married cheating niggas?
We do.
If I tell my homeboy I seen this girl out or something, I'm gonna tell him as a friend I seen your girl with another dude or something. If I try to holler at this girl, then I'm trying to backdoor him. And then he tell me, hey, man, we be doing our own thing. We married, but she do her thing, I do my, and then I'm out of it. But I just gonna tell my homeboy, hey, man, I seen your girl with another dude. Now, if I'm trying to get at her like, hey, I seen you with dude, now try to give me some or that's like backdoor shit. When you get older, your circle gets smaller. When you younger, you got 10, 15 friends. You get older, you got 1, 2 homeboys, and we gon', you know, we might cover for each other, but black men don't cheat.
But it ain't like nobody come for nobody, but your homeboy might use your name and throw you in something though.
Can I ask y'all men a question?
At least let me know. Let me know.
Can I ask y'all men a question?
Don't have me in the blind.
Of course. Go ahead.
It always be like that. You always be in the blind though with that. I'm telling you.
Have you ever slept with one of your friends' exes?
Hell no.
No.
Hell no. Never.
No. We
Never.
got
Y'all think they lying or y'all think they telling the
I
truth?
promise on my life I never did that.
I promise. We got a rule where I'm from.
We got
you
a
can't
rule.
mess
Yeah, we
with a
can't do that.
man's wife.
Hell
Have you
no.
ever
can't
tried
mess with
to?
his listen to me,
No.
Chanel, where I'm from. And I mess with players that got multiple women that think they fly guys. Okay. You can't mess with a man's wife,
Yep. Off limits.
his mistress, or
Damn,
his
the mistress.
first side woman. Now the second, third, fourth side woman, that's all available.
That's called the
I
what?
don't even want
But
them.
you gotta let it be known. You gotta let it be
let
known.
it- that's how we
Because
play.
you never know if the nigga got too much feelings and he might
Okay,
say,
let me ask this
Exactly.
question.
Nigga, you
Always
can't
good.
catch your feelings on the
No,
third
always
side bitch.
good.
Nigga, you get a
Always
wife, a
Hold on,
mistress,
listen.
and a side bitch.
Listen.
Every man got 3 women. Y'all just don't know it.
There isn't.
Sorry about
Listen.
that.
don't.
I done
I
let
don't.
the cat out the
Listen.
bag.
I don't.
Listen.
You know what I'm
Listen.
saying?
This is my next question.
Good.
Nigga,
So
you got a
if you
work wife,
are-
nigga.
You
Stop
gotta
capping on live.
let these men work this shit out because
If you are on your way, if you
one of them
are
is
in,
telling us that all men have 3 and 4 women.
I know,
Not true.
I know.
That's not true.
Hold on,
Listen.
'cause I got somebody in my chat that just said I hit my homie girl and told him it's love though.
Ew.
So and this is a man. So what's up?
No.
What's good?
That's
That's
him. He
just
might
one
be
man.
enough.
Yeah, fuck
That's
nigga.
that's
And
just
I ain't
one
from New
man.
York. You might
Okay,
get
so
snuffed
listen.
for that,
Here's my
son.
Let
second
these
question.
men talk this shit
If
out. We
you're,
want to
if
hear.
you're, okay,
Oh
if
my!
you're,
Can you let them
okay,
talk
you
this out?
you cannot tell me I'm doing this. So listen, this is my question for the men.
Oh my!
If you are a person who works overseas, you're in the military or you work overseas in some capacity, you're gonna be gone 6+ months.
Well, your bra getting
Can
fucked
she
on. Sorry about that.
step out or is she just need to
We already
use
know
her
she is.
vibrator?
If she gonna really ask permission,
let
come
me
on,
hear
man.
this.
I
Let
want
me hear
everybody to
no.
answer.
We
Hell no.
already
You wouldn't
know
let
if
the
you in the
men answer?
military, your
Wait,
bra
let her
getting
ask
fucked
the
on.
question.
Rewind.
We
No.
hear this question. We
No.
gotta hear this question.
Rewind.
Hey, there's a reason
No.
I
Tell
ain't
you,
getting no
nigga, you just come
military.
Because
through
if you
when
do
I
a
put the
bid,
bat signal up
if
and
you
you
go
hit
to
that
jail,
thing and you go
Ain't
home.
nobody
Don't
gonna
be
answer the
catching
question.
feelings.
Wait, y'all,
Don't
I
be
didn't hear
trying
the
to kiss
question
me.
properly. Wait a minute, Uncle. Let her ask the
ahead.
question again.
Okay, so my question is this: your husband, you are the husband or significant other in the relationship. You have to go overseas for whatever reason. You out of the country for 6+ months. Are you allowed to cheat and or
Hell
are you
no.
cool with her cheating?
No, that's not cool.
No, I'm
So
not
you're
cool.
gonna not have sex for 6+ months?
Of course.
Okay,
Guess what?
okay.
If you do a bid in jail, right? And it's
No,
not
somebody
available.
told me people be having jail pussy. That's what I
Some
heard.
people. That's some people.
Come
What I'm
on,
saying is
it's
this:
like
it's not cool. It's not cool under no
Okay,
circumstances.
well then you're not gonna do it.
What
Okay,
you
got
what
it.
you talking about? Cordial visits?
No, I was on a panel and they were saying
It's
that
a
men
female CEO.
in jail have sex with other men while they're in jail.
But they
They're
faggots.
not
See,
gay.
well, you're not talking
Nah.
about no pussy
Them
then.
bitch ass nigga. We ain't
Yeah, that's
No,
some nut shit.
listen,
We're not
I'm
doing
just
that.
saying what I
That's
was
puppy
told.
dog.
I don't know.
This shit
I
is
ain't
Not
never
all
been in
men.
prison.
That's
I don't know
not no
nobody in
pussy,
prison.
man.
We
Not
don't
all
What you
men.
talking about?
We don't fuck
Sexual.
with
Okay,
all
so
men.
what's
But I
your
will
answer,
say-
Sir Ism? What's your
Sexual.
answer?
But my answer is, what I will say, if I had to do 10 years or 5 years, that'd be like the limit that I would feel like my woman would, might
Right.
want to do.
So
If we
6
couldn't have
months, are you not
hold
having
on,
sex
hold
or
on,
yes?
hold on. I'm just saying, as a man, I would not be tripping if I had to do over 5 years. That
That's
might
different.
be too long for a
5
woman.
years, you think?
A
Yeah.
younger woman,
Yeah.
to wait for a man after 5. Now, if you got a year, she might can do you do a bullet and you come home and that box been waiting for you. But
Right.
if you got 5 years, you might say, look, baby, just take care of me. If you do a little something, have your little boy toy, keep it over there.
No,
when I come
fuck
home, have me right. But if you do a year, you gotta stand up. 2 years, she might
Okay,
gotta
next,
stand up.
Mr.
For
Sir
5
is
years, I might give you a
we
little.
ask you, sir. Okay,
That's all
who's
I'm
next?
saying.
Who
For
next
me.
to lie? Who?
I'm
You
not
put
lying.
me in the game,
I'm not
coach.
lying.
Put me in the game, coach.
Damn, you just cut my
That is
ear.
I love y'all. Sorry.
6 months.
Put me in the
ain't
game,
no
Chanel.
time.
Put me in the game.
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Which one of you?
All right,
Giz.
so
Go ahead, Mr. Giz.
if I did a bid or something like that, I already had a discussion with my wife about this. She'll flat out honest. She said, "I give you 2 years. After that, I'm gonna have to go ahead and divorce you and move on." That's what it is.
She a real one for saying two.
She is. Cause I wouldn't give her 2.
That wasn't the question. The question was, are you cool with her after 6 months
No, hell no.
Okay, and then the second question
If
was,
she
would
do
you
it, she
would
do
you
it. Don't
be
let me find out.
the
Can you let
second question
everybody
was, would
answer the
you have sex
question before you give
beyond
a
6?
second one? Can you let everybody
He forgot the second question, Bomb. Leave me
I
alone.
know, but that more people
Bomb, leave me alone. It's my
I'm not
question.
messing with you.
Mom, let her
Oh
ask
my
her.
God.
Mom, why you beating her up? Why you beating her
She
up?
can't help it.
I'm not
She can't help
beating
it.
anybody up.
He can't
I
wait.
would like
Is she your wife? Is she your wife, or is she just a girl that you mess with?
No,
I think
she's a
it's a
significant
wife.
other. She's a
Oh, come
significant
on.
other.
Okay,
Come on.
it's
Hell
good
no.
enough. Wife.
Hell no. Hell no.
I ain't gonna hold you. If I'm gonna be away for too long, it's unfair for me to have somebody to just like
wait.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, but
If
DJ, is you gonna give her the permission though?
No, I'm
Just let
saying
her do it, but don't
I'm
tell
not
me.
look. I'm not giving permission because if I'm doing a time, I
You
might
give
need
no fucking permission.
I need somebody to
Ain't
put
nobody
bread
put
on
y'all
my
in
book.
jail.
Wait a minute.
Y'all are just overseas.
Hold up. Wait. Oh, you said overseas.
Yes,
Okay.
I don't know why y'all talk about y'all in jail. Nobody in jail.
Overseas.
If I was
Well, I
overseas,
mean, somebody I heard that somebody had brought that up. Then you talking about it's coochie in jail. I ain't know
That's
that.
what they told me.
Sure ain't. No.
That's what they
I ain't
told
know
me.
that
They
was
called it
coochie in jail.
mandissy. They called it mandissy.
Ain't no
That's what I
coochie in
heard.
jail. No, that's different. That's
There ain't
different.
no
We're not
coochie
doing
in no
Y'all
that.
think
jail,
those men
man.
are in jail for 10 years
Hell
and not
no.
having sex?
Hell
Stop.
no. First of all,
you could become a monkey.
Y'all need to stop
Y'all
it.
don't know
if you were
nobody never
straight
did a
male,
bid like 10
if you were
years, 20
straight,
years. I've
if you were,
seen women stay down with a man for 10 years, 20 years.
that's what I'm
You think
saying.
she
Now
ain't
I
had
don't
no
say they
D
didn't
in
have
10
sex.
years? Knock it off.
Well, I'm just saying they
She may
stayed
You
not.
don't
down
believe
with
that,
the
Mr.
guy.
Ism?
She may
No,
not
I'm
have
not
been.
saying they
Who
didn't
that
have
is
sex. Listen
Who
to
that
me.
Not
is
living
I'm
in
not saying
1642.
I'm not
See?
saying the
I'll be
woman
streaming.
I'm not
Everybody
saying the
not just
woman
about
didn't
sex.
have sex. I'm just saying I seen a woman stay down with a man for 10 years.
Oh,
Now what
okay.
she
I
did,
got you.
I don't know. Before it's looking after him, putting money on his books, coming to give him a visit maybe once a month, making sure he got some Levi's or some
That's real.
supplies. Now, and
Yeah,
that
it
was a
was
good
real.
woman. Now, whatever she did, he can't say nothing. And she was there when he came home, a 10-year bid. That's a
I
long
agree.
time.
I agree,
But
bro.
now a woman might say, you my man, and I'm gonna ride it out with you. And now I might do something over here, but it's the way you do it. Same way with a man. It's you niggas don't even know how to cheat. You trying to cheat in the garage, trying to cheat in your car.
Didn't you
The
answer
woman gonna
already?
leave an eyelash
I can't
behind.
hear.
You niggas gotta come
Not
to my
the
class
He's
101
back.
how to
He's
cheat.
back.
You niggas is green.
Wait, I changed my
L7.
Yes, we
I
can't even.
changed my answer. I changed my answer, right?
What's your answer now?
Overseas. If
What?
I'm overseas, you gotta wait. We're gonna
For
Skype.
6 months, I can't have sex?
We're gonna
Big
Skype.
deal. Big
No.
deal.
You can have sex with
Wow.
yourself.
We're gonna Skype. We're gonna FaceTime.
And you can have hidden sex.
Big
Sex
deal.
that you ain't tell me about. And I
Wait a
better
minute.
not find out.
Oh, okay. So
It's
Mr.
I'm not
Gibbs
gonna
is
lie.
realistic.
So now 6 months, that's not a long time. If that's
6
your
months not a
man,
long
man,
time at
that's not a
all.
long time.
If
So
a
you
woman is
you've
staying
not had
there
sex
and
for
Wait a
6
minute.
months,
Chanel is telling on
Rosie?
herself. Wait a minute, y'all.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Chanel is
Oh,
telling on
okay.
herself.
Well,
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
that's
Hold
not a
up.
long time.
6
okay.
months ain't going.
All I need is one mic.
Yeah.
All I need is one.
Wait a minute, right? Chanel is telling on herself with 6 months. 6 months, that's disloyal. If you can't leave the cooking for 6 months, that is crazy. Also,
Well,
What did
newsflash,
I
a lot of
say?
niggas, lot
Just
of
give
niggas
your
disloyal.
appetite
wait a
for the
minute. There's
rose, ladies.
FaceTime. Wait a
And you
minute.
can use the
But
rose when
look
you're
at this. There's FaceTime. There's Skype. There's Stream. There's all types of shit. You could, you know what I'm saying? You could do some virtual play.
But
They
DJ
allow that
ain't
in
nothing
jail?
like the real thing though, man.
That
Now,
pipe be
Thank you,
calling
Mr.
you,
That's what
Gibbs.
she's saying. That's
Thank
what she
you,
gonna be
Mr.
saying.
Gibbs. Yeah.
They be calling you, Miss Chanel.
But why y'all turning it on
But
me? I'm
then, hold
asking
on. Okay,
y'all.
'cause I've been quiet for a second. So hold on, because 6 months, like if he's doing work, if he's deployed, if there's a reason why he's gone for 6 months,
Right.
you can wait that time. If it's for a job, you can wait 18 months.
Right.
There's no reason for you to just be like, I get it, it's a long time, but if he's willing to be loyal, I don't see why
But
not.
you don't know.
I,
But you don't know
Thank
if
you,
he
Mr.
loyal.
Gibbs.
He just ain't.
Well, why
He
do you
just ain't
military
saying
women
nothing.
get
Wait a
Thank
minute.
you.
6 months. Six
Yeah, but
months is only long if you ain't got shit to do. If you are sitting
exactly.
around,
If you
Y'all
bored,
need to stop lying on this internet. Y'all,
Look, man.
Chanel, you really couldn't go
Y'all
6
got
months?
yeah.
How many
what I'm
toys?
saying is, we're not asking about Chanel. We asking about the men. I asked him.
So can the man go 6 months? Because if
That's
my
what
man
my
wants
question
6 months,
was.
I can go 6 months.
6 months is
That's what
cool.
my question was. So what
6
would
months
what
is
say
cool.
you, Mr. Clout?
Do that. Yeah, facts. I can do that. Yeah,
6
months.
months is easy.
ain't that
That's
long.
easy.
Have y'all done that before?
Months
Of
is a
course.
light bid, bro. You dumb or you crazy? That's nothing. 6 months is nothing. It's light.
You didn't tell me if that's a yes or
small.
a no.
That's
Yes, you could
So
do this.
you're not having sex with
Can you let
anybody
the other men
for
answer?
6 months.
But listen, at the
Yeah.
I
It's
give
not
you an
I'm just
unrealistic.
asking.
You don't
same
like
Yeah.
All right,
It's not,
all right.
it's not
Okay.
unrealistic. It's not
Okay.
unrealistic.
Y'all got it.
You feel me? Like it's
I
just
agree
not
with what y'all do
unrealistic.
though. If he's a bored man, if he ain't doing nothing,
It's not
yeah, he don't.
I don't think it's about that too. Cause bored minds, idle minds is different. Because some people have long distance relationships too, man. Some people meet each other, especially in this digital world right now. People is meeting each other on YouTube, on internet,
Right.
and all that. People is kicking it with each other and all that. Never even seen each other. Never flew out. Never flew.
Okay.
None of that.
and not cheating.
So,
Yeah, but them relationships not real though.
you
Thank
online
you,
on
Mr.
YouTube
Giz.
talking to a
And
guy.
they mind it is.
Bro, wait a minute. There's people that got long distance
We ain't
relationship,
getting nothing.
but they on
That's
the
what he ain't.
phone.
But I'm just saying, it's not that
But
serious.
wait a minute, Uda. There's people that got long distance relationship and they on the phone, like their phone is their Bluetooth is in their ears 24/7.
All day.
Yep.
All day.
The
And they
digital
falling
ear could
asleep
be
with each
hot
other.
from
They
the
waking up.
radiation.
Hey,
That
babe.
relationship not real,
All that.
man.
I'm
Yes,
saying it's possible. I'm saying it's
Yeah.
possible.
Of course
So
it's
isn't
possible.
the armed forces, don't y'all have women mixed in with the men, or is that not a thing?
Oh yeah, the armed forces be fucking. They definitely be.
So that's what I was gonna say. So road seat next to you, Mr. Clout. You
What's up?
ain't trying to get at her because you
No, if
got
I
Miss
got
LA at home.
if I got a girl.
Listen, I came.
She got her cute little outfit on. She got her little red lips and her
I
red
don't know. I
tube
can't
top.
see it. Put on the big screen. Put on the summer jam. I
Right.
can't
She
see.
looks gorgeous. Look at her.
Well, yeah, she can't fit in that little box. Let us see.
The sisters against the sisters. That's
You need to see the whole thing.
That's the free. That's the trial version. That's what you see in the trial version.
Right. Oh, not the trial version.
I'd have had to. You know what I'm saying? I'd have had to. In another
Don't be streaming.
Hey, sometimes when you wait
A
like
show-
that, it make the
Boy,
box better though. If you can wait 6 months and you doing
Hell
something, she
yeah.
doing something, y'all busy, and then when y'all see each other, y'all have a 2-3 day weekend or just
Hell
some
yeah.
wild, mad, good
good.
sex and
Crazy.
dinner and buy
and
each other some gifts and share gifts and
So
share
do
each
y'all
other
get
and,
do y'all
you
get
know, can do
a
some
doctor's
rubbing
note
down with some
first?
coconut oil. We can,
Do
try
y'all get a
some
doctor's note first to
different
make sure
little
you ain't get no
theme
STD?
sex. You know what I'm saying? We can do all kind of freaky shit for 3 days.
She has been out of the country for 6 months.
That's gonna make it better.
International.
Did he just put up his
It
box?
actually can make your relationship better, Chanel. If you've been with somebody a while and say you got to be away from them for 6 months, when you
Miss
see
them.
each other, y'all share some gifts with each other, or y'all meet at a dinner and be like, "How you doing?" When you first see her, don't even meet me at the airport. Meet me at dinner. You know what I mean? With no undies on or something, and be at the table, and I might be playing with that thing. We can start warming it up then. You understand me? Then we get back to the room, and then we can start doing some things up in there. We could wake up the next day. We can have some role playing.
You got this planned out.
Like a
You got
real
this step by
orgasmic
step.
thing.
He does.
Oh yeah, I have done it
Lord
before, baby. You understand? Loyalty is a motherfucker with me, man, and I, celebrate loyalty. You understand?
So listen,
There you
I
go.
have a
That
husband.
dude
I
coming
have a
here to bring
husband,
you
and
some
he
malaria. He gonna get you some
periodically
malaria.
every year has to go to another country for
Listen to
a
the
month or
men.
two, and we're good. But I don't know that.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
My bad. I promised the super chats right after, and right after the super chat, Chanel got the mic, right? Shows her the Ung be streaming. I don't know if y'all believe him. Chanel might not believe. He said, I deployed 4 times and never fuck nothing. Black men don't cheat, you know what I'm saying?
Lord Jesus.
He mean did nobody want him? That's what he means.
I didn't say that. That's not what it read.
Now I'm playing with you, Mr. Ungby streaming.
Open to interpretation.
You know
but
he
that's
love to tell me I'm ugly, but
He
anyway.
went in there by his business because he
Don't be
know
playing
that
with that
in there
nigga.
is his business.
Cook that
You know what I'm
nigga,
saying?
Chanel.
You get
Don't
caught
let
up
that
in
nigga
there.
off the hook.
shows her the Ung be
talking
streaming. He said, if you working, you busy, go to the gym and whack it. Okay?
Yeah, gouge your eyes out too, because you ain't gonna see no sexy women.
He also said, we got one more. He said, if you married and cheat and get caught, that's an Article 15 loss of rank, money, and 45 days extra duty. Only goofy niggas risk that in the military. I did not know that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Yes.
I heard the stereotypical
Most people lose though when they cheat. It doesn't matter if the woman cheat or the man cheat. They all get kicked out, right? Don't they all lose their stuff or something like that?
No.
And I appreciate you for the
They
super.
don't get kicked out. They lose rank.
Oh, I
That's
thought
what
that they lost their.
Money counting. Money to money counting. Money to money counting. Money to money counting. It's so exciting. Money counting.
And I appreciate you on for the motherfucking support. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Can I make one more selfish request real quick, Doc?
When you get kicked out, depending on the situation, right? Rank, fraternization, if he's an officer and she's not, all kinds of things can happen. But yes. And a lot of men, I'm hoping when they're in the military, all of them are not cheaters. All men aren't cheaters.
Facts.
And so
Doc, can I make one little selfish request real quick?
Yeah, and by the way, Ms. Joy, you can hit the pen.
I just wanted to ask real quick, y'all. Your girl is 3 subscribers away from 200. It will be so great before the night is over if I could just go ahead and hit 200 subscribers.
Yeah, drop the link. Y'all drop Rogue's on.
What's your
drop
channel?
Drop Rogue's link in the. She better to drop the link. Drop Rogue's link in the motherfucking chat. Appreciate
Let us see
you.
what you look like. Stand up on camera. Ladies, don't y'all know? Will y'all stop? Okay, because I see these ladies on here with a political jargon.
LA State. Right.
Okay. They be trying to talk about Trump and the conservative party. They be trying to talk about everything besides what they're meant to do. If you're a good looking, decent looking lady, cam up and tell all of these simps how bad black women are, and you'll be a millionaire. What is wrong? Don't nobody want to hear about military, conservative. We want to hear
where is this coming from?
These simps won't.
This lady is
pregnant.
Hello?
I'm telling y'all, these simps won't.
Where did this come from?
Show so to Miss Joy. Y'all make sure Miss Joy.
And y'all,
hey, Miss Joy. Hey,
we don't care
sure
about
Miss
no
Joy.
other.
Wait a
What
minute.
is going on right now?
Make sure Miss Joy get to hit the mic. The thing is, some of us are stronger speakers than others. So some people we might gotta give them the microphone. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, my bad.
Facts.
I just want to know where that came from. That was really random. I was just asking for 3 subscribers right now.
And I was giving you a suggestion. If you talk about black women and help these simps,
How
and make them
about
feel
you
good,
go subscribe to
you
my
probably could
page,
get
my
2,000.
channel, you check out my content, and then you can give me a suggestion.
Oh, okay.
You talking about Mr. Unkby streaming?
Well, let me see what you look like then. Let me see what I'm getting
And
myself
shows her the
into.
Ongbi streaming. He says showing a little body does help your content.
See,
it depends. You know what I'm saying? It depends on what content you're doing.
I
It depends on what you're trying to promote. Right? Don't
A lot
listen
of
to these
people in the
men.
conservative space, they'll try you like a hoe. They'll be like, oh, you should, you know what I'm saying? But the other spaces do appreciate a little bit of cleavage, a little bit of flesh. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I gotta show you a pound of flesh.
Keep it real
This
with
is
Doc.
a pound of flesh right here.
But if you show too much flesh, you get it. You're gonna water down your shit. You gotta leave something for the you gotta have them imagining that they see more type shit. Like, let me see what you know what I'm saying.
See, there you go. A little pound of flesh. We're good.
I just subscribed.
So I was right.
Uda, you see, Uda just subscribe. You know what I'm saying? You got Uda to subscribe. You know what I mean?
He wrote. Now give me my credit. So I was right.
Who is
Which
Uda?
doctor said the same thing I said.
Uda's the homie up on the panel.
You keep calling him Clout.
Oh, bro, come on. I'm trying to motivate her, Uda. And so
I'm already motivated. That's why I make great content. Thank you.
Now she do got a dope concept for her content. Y'all make sure y'all check her out. Yeah, very unique concept. I don't want to say too much about it before I fuck it up. You know what I'm saying?
I'll go check you out then. Let me see what you're talking about.
Also, the Reese Anderson, he said, blessed up Jamaica. One thing about the Caribbean is not only do hurricane affect people, but also historical structures and our history get erased. Yeah, pray for Jamaica if you're a praying person. As a matter of fact, pray for the whole Caribbean. You know what I'm saying? The whole King is passing through, tearing shit up. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that got family over there, you know what I'm saying? Prayers with you, positive energy with you. You know what I'm saying?
I went to Jamaica last year.
Blessings up. Blessings up.
Wait,
so it's messed up.
And we got a question from Next Level Moving Forward. He said, spiritually speaking, are we viewing sex wrong? I think we do view sex. I don't know if it's wrong. Right and wrong is sometimes subjective, but I would say we view sex. We could view sex differently. You know what I mean?
We do. We definitely do, fam.
We view it wrong if we're talking spiritually.
Right. You shouldn't be doing it with everybody. You shouldn't be doing it with everybody. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be up whatever y'all want to call me, but you shouldn't be fucking with everybody. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know about that stance, but
listen, teach his own. Teach his own, right? Teach his own.
No, I'm not saying you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong either. I'm not saying that, but yeah.
That's why y'all marriages don't work.
With that.
Y'all marriages don't work out here because y'all don't get married under God. That's why y'all marriages don't work.
Everybody the box. Everybody's not supposed to get a turn at the box, man. I'm sorry.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that they should.
Religion was here to keep your woman in check, but y'all don't even get married under God. Y'all be talking about I want a partner and all this shit. No, it said mind and obey. Now we're gonna take that out. See, you starting off wrong, player. That's true. You got to.
And yet, those of us who feel that way, we married 36 years, about to be 37 now.
Damn.
Well, just because you be pegging your husband, I mean, everybody don't want to do that.
So now I peg my husband. You just pick that out of the air to put that out there, and I guess it's supposed to be true, huh?
Come on now, That's come on now, stop it. You
I mean, you the one who said it.
It's cool. It's cool to have more.
You said it. I got it from you.
Dude, I never said no shit like that. The people who know my husband know he don't
Lord
even
have
talk
mercy. Okay. All right.
I
take it back. I never, ma'am, they already have it on Baller X. Okay,
dude,
the voice.
You lying.
I got a point.
I'm the voice of Baller X. It's been around for years.
Yeah,
but everybody, you're the dominating person in the relationship.
And then he lied.
Okay, you're the dominating person in the relationship.
Wait, Bomb, you're the dominant one in your relationship, Bomb. Is this true?
No, this is not true.
Okay.
And people know people on here who know my husband know that's not true.
Let's hear from Miss Joy. Miss Joy, you've been quiet. Are you wearing a wire, Miss Joy? You've been very quiet.
You're stupid, bro.
No, Miss Joy is definitely not wearing a wire, but I don't interrupt. I'm just that,
I appreciate you. You're the only one with manners up here. The rest of them is some hooligans.
I really just wanted to come up here and give, my 2 cents on the conversation when it came to a friend telling about the cheating, because I actually have done that. I actually have told a cousin of mine, that her guy was hitting on me, and we haven't spoken since. So yeah, and this is a family member. Now, so she's not with the gentleman anymore. Our relationship has never recovered from that. And so I think it's a fine line. You have to know your friend, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Can I ask you, let me ask you this question about it, right? If you could have gone back in time, right? Would you tell them, or would you just look, man, I'm minding my own business?
I probably still would have told her. You know what I'm saying?
I respect that.
That's some real shit right there.
Also, Miss Joy, but look, look this, right? So now take away from you being the person that the person was hitting on now. Let's say the person was with the next person, right? Because that was the thing we was talking about, right? That the person was hitting on somebody else. So would you tell your friend that the boyfriend was hitting on or dealing with some other girl? Now, how would you feel about that scenario? Because that was the scenario.
Yeah, well, see, it depends on the closeness. You know what I'm saying? It really depends on the closeness of the relationship. Like my straight up dog, you know, my best girlfriend, you know, yeah, I'm telling. I'm telling.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? For sure. But if it's, you know, if it's an associate or what have you, you know, hey, you know, because you, like you said, you don't know a person's dynamic, you know what I'm saying? But if you're privy to knowing, you know, the dynamic of the relationship, yeah, probably so. You know
what? I feel what you're saying, because if I'm cool with, let's say I got a homeboy, but some other niggas I know them through him, and we ain't that cool like that. I would think it's overstepping or it's not in my place to tell them. Now, if my homeboy, if it come up, I'd be like, yo, your man's girl, I wouldn't go and tell them because I don't know them like that. It's not my place to go and tell.
So wait a minute. So wait, I like what y'all saying, what you and her just said. So you gonna give more respect to the stranger because you don't know how they gonna react than you gonna give your friend.
No, me telling my friend that is more respectful because I would want somebody to respect me and tell me that is respect. I know, and I got something in the back of my head.
No.
But she said she lost a family member, right? Because everybody aren't the same. Everybody don't want to know. Everybody don't want that information.
She said,
no, I didn't lose a family member. She's still my family member. Our relationship is just different.
Just
That's
got fractured.
Yeah,
If she could have go back, but look at this. She said if she went back in time, she would have still done the same shit.
Yeah, I was still.
Which means she like that means something else, right? I'm not gonna go into that. It's
That means she's a stand-up person. That's what that means.
That's all it means. She's still again.
But they still family because it's by blood and nothing you could do to not be family again.
Yeah, but
so somebody, but you saying it like she did something wrong.
No, I'm saying I'm not saying she did something wrong, but in that scenario, her family thinks she did something wrong.
No, my family member is just silly. You know.
Yeah, I think the second point that she's making when I said bring it to a friend or person that you know like that, and she said, you know, it would depend on the dynamic. You know what I'm saying? So I could understand that. So if you depend on the dynamic, you know how this person talk to you. Listen, I think he be cheating on me. I think she be on some. So you know how the person be kind of talking to you anyway. Because you know that's what come with friendships. You never know a person in a relationship. A person might say things like that to a person, and which make you say that too. Like, yo, nah, I did actually see her this time, bro. Straight, I seen it. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but apparently she didn't know a family member like she thought. Because she would have known not to tell her. So what I'm saying, did you not understand what she told us?
Wait a minute.
Y'all interrupting me. I'm trying not to get loud. Can I just finish?
Go ahead,
Do you not understand that y'all are saying y'all will respect not telling strangers because you don't know how they're going to act? More than what you are saying with your own friends and family, you are saying you don't give a shit how they gonna react. You're gonna tell them anyway.
That's not what that's saying.
Yes,
what you talking about is a testament to the type of friend you are with that person. Because if I tell you something that like that and you stop fucking with me, then fuck you. We was like you wouldn't appreciate a real friend, you wouldn't appreciate no stand-up shit. So that's not my fault that you wouldn't appreciate that shit. That's on you.
No,
I'll stay with your friend if you stay with the chick. But I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm just gonna tell you what I you know what I'm saying?
But why you can't do that with the stranger? See, you basically said, well, fuck you.
I don't know the stranger. I don't owe the stranger to tell them shit. I don't know the stranger.
Nobody owes the stranger nothing, Bomb. What do you
agree?
How she be making up stuff? So you basically saying, how you making up stuff in your mind
because
about what people think?
I'm basing it on her actual story. When she lost, where her, even though they still family, that her family member didn't appreciate it. Do you not understand? Okay. Everybody's not going to appreciate it. I'm not saying y'all wrong for telling. I'm saying that it depends, just like the other women. It depends on the relationship. You got to feel it out. You got to know the person. But apparently she didn't know her family member because she told her and it didn't work out on their end.
She did know her. That's why she told her. That's why she told her, because she did know her. Because if she didn't know her, she never told her ass shit.
Yes. No, I'm not talking about Noah. I'm talking about how she was going to react to the situation.
But we don't know how no one's going to react in life with anything in life.
Oh,
That's why.
Why not tell the stranger then? Why not tell the stranger?
Look how simple this is, Mom. Look, that's why we don't know how nobody gonna react. That's how come it's better to call a person than text a person, because you can write a person to take your words all the way out of context right now. This is the world we in today, so it's even so much better to call a person than text a person. See what I'm saying?
No, I agree. I'm not but y'all like to do the circle of conversation. You say you care about the one whom you gonna just tell them whether you know how they gonna react or not, and the one you don't know, you care. You're not gonna tell them anything because you don't owe them anything. You don't know how they gonna react. See, it's backwards, right? Because the one who I don't know, I might just tell them I don't give a fuck because we're not really friends like that.
No,
one that I love and care for, I'm gonna be considerate that I love them.
This is the logic that. This is the mixed up logic, because even Uda just now was saying men and women think differently, and this was the logic, right? Bomb is saying we fucks with the stranger more because we protecting the stranger feeling by not telling them, but that is not what you're doing. You informing your friend. You looking at hurting somebody's feelings versus telling them, you know what I'm saying? If you telling your friend that's not your intentions to hurt their feelings, you know what I'm saying? So she's looking at it as you protecting the stranger's feeling by not telling them. But that is not what you're doing. You just don't know them and you don't owe them no information. You don't know them like that.
No, I get that. I listen, I'm not disagreeing with you totally, right? I'm saying though, we're gonna go with her story only because that's her family who she loved and cared about. She told them, and they don't have that relationship anymore, which meant that her family member didn't really appreciate it. I'm not saying she did something wrong, but the family member didn't do nothing wrong either.
But look what this is the thing you take out of it though, right? Because in life things can change you. Like even a hater could turn you to a hater, even though you've never been a hater. So look what happened. Even though a hater could turn, listen. You used to be a giving person. You around your friends all day. They using you up with your money all day. That can make you start being cheap now with other people that probably was going to show you love. And just because you're around people, we got stimuli and trauma going on all around us.
No, y'all crazy.
I'm just saying though, based on that, she said I would still do the same thing and I would tell her again. So
it says a lot about her, but it's none of my business, right? Yeah. It says a lot about it, and it doesn't say anything really too cool. That after you said something and hurt your family member on their end, right? Not that she, listen, if her family member didn't appreciate it, you go back and you
the nigga who didn't hurt the family member. She didn't hurt the family member.
She helped her, Bomb. She helped her family member, Bomb. She told her something, Bomb, and they ain't even together anymore. So then you done played me for no reason when I done told you about him, and now you done played me, and it's all good. Now you done strengthened the relationship. I don't feel like
just fuck you, because even though I told you so, my sister stayed in my own place. Now it's where I told her, and I'll tell her again, fuck her. Right?
To me, coming out of place, telling somebody if they
can I go next?
Look, if you tell it to me, stepping out of your place is you telling them whether they should stay with that person or leave. That is outside. That's some Dr. Phil shit. But if you're telling them that's you just being a friend, you looking out for your friend. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Can I go
that's
next?
Like getting evicted, or that's like the tow truck coming to snatch your shit up. You about to get repo. And because I don't want you to feel shame that I know, I don't tell you the repo man is out there and now they come and snatch your car up type shit. That's fucked up. I could have tell you and say fuck how you feel of me knowing. You know what I'm saying?
You gave them the money so they can pay that repo guy so they shit won't get repo.
I ain't got the bread. All I got is information that the man was and he asked for you. He asked me if you live around here. That's the only thing I got for you. You know what I mean? I'm broke, baby. I ain't got it.
Can I ask my question now?
Through experience.
For the ladies on the panel, have y'all ever had your friend's boyfriend try to holler at you?
Oh,
yes.
Did you respond? And did you tell your friend?
Make them go ahead.
Did you tell your friend?
Yeah, I told him.
Well, I didn't tell, right? I didn't tell hubby when his cousins hit on me or his friends hit on me. I mean, like I didn't share it.
So why did you not? What made you go with that reasoning?
Because I didn't see a reason to. It would have destroyed family. It would have been back and forth, and so I took care of it on my end by just like not going along with the bullshit. And then I made sure to stay away from them family members I don't deal with at all. When they come around, I go to another room. I stay away from them, and that's it. And my husband can still be a part of his family.
Okay. Let me ask the fellas this then to piggyback off of Chanel's. If you have a homeboy and he's with a baddie, like you notice, everybody notices. What do y'all do? Do y'all just act blind? Do you go ahead and just hit him up and be like, yeah, your girl bad, but I'm a respect? Like, what do y'all do?
I have nothing to do with that. If she's bad, she's bad. If she's bad, she's bad. What the fuck you want me to say about it?
I mean, they already answered this question earlier. They said they would never.
Look, if my friend got a baddie,
I'm a fisherman.
My friend got a baddie, I'll acknowledge that she's bad. I'll see that she's bad, but I'm not, you know what I mean? As a matter of fact, if she got the wagon to where it's uncomfortable to be around it, to where I'm not gonna be around the wagon is the wagon,
girl.
The booty.
Yeah.
The booty. You know what I'm saying?
Dump it.
If the ass is assing to where you finance, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be kicking it with them like that because like, come on, like why do that?
See, that's why I'm asking. Like, as men, do you acknowledge it? Do you tell your homeboy? So, like, do y'all chop it up about it? Like, what happens?
Nothing is nothing to speak about, bro.
So I have,
you know, his girl is bad.
So okay, so what about
too much would make
around some baddies? Hopefully,
well, what about if she's unattractive? Like he's cute and she ain't cute. What do we do? Do y'all tell him? Do y'all interfere now? Or y'all
gonna tell your homeboy she hurt
and say how much of y'all integrity y'all have? Remember y'all told me
he like.
Y'all gonna tell her she is ugly.
Whoever he like, I can't.
So
tell.
y'all ain't gonna say if she good or she bad. Y'all don't care.
All I can know
is
she's a bop. But if I know she's a bop, I can say, bro.
No, she's ugly.
She's
just ugly. That's all it is. She ugly. Are you saying anything about her being ugly?
Ugly because people, even an ugly woman can get a man too. So it don't matter. She getting chicks too. I mean, she
ain't gonna be like
an ugly chick can get a man too.
You can do better.
What if she treating your partner? What if she treating your partner? What if she treating your partner like a king? It don't matter. You might set him up. You might set him up with
a good woman is a good woman, so we don't know. But look, I'm saying.
What if she's not a good woman? What if she's treating him like the bottom of her feet?
That's what I'm saying.
Good question.
Only thing in the first part I could say to him is if I knew she was like a jump off. That's it. That's the only thing in the right I could have the right to say.
Y'all see how he holding on to that microphone?
Wait, I'm saying if she's unattractive or she's treating him bad, what y'all doing?
Huh?
If she's unattractive and she's treating him bad.
Unattractive don't mean that. It doesn't matter.
You're not listening, Uda. If she's unattractive and treating him poorly.
What is treating him poorly?
Unattractive. That's
treating him. What is
she's
treating him poorly?
She's cussing him out. She's putting her hands on him.
Abusing him. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, of course you're gonna get a pep. You're gonna get a pep talk behind that. I'm just saying though. But attraction is different, you know what I'm saying? Because
people, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
Qualities though. Qualities, man.
Even as women, we'll tell our homegirl, I don't know, girl. I mean, if he treating you all right, I mean, he got that little snaggle tool. He little funny looking. But I mean,
now they teeth can't be all messed up now, Rosie.
Nah,
that's fucked up. That y'all do that. We don't. That's fucked up. Y'all do that. We don't do that shit. We don't talk about it.
Oh yes, y'all do. Stop lying. Stop the cap.
Depends on the situation. Though. It depends.
If she is hurt
in our relationship,
y'all talking about it.
Y'all are.
We want to have that. It depends on your relationship with people, though. You know what I'm saying? That all comes back to down to a dynamic too. You know what I'm saying? On my block, you hearing everything, so don't come outside with it if you don't want to hear about it, homie.
No, so I was right.
Whoever's coming outside with his own some stand up, he outside. So what you gonna tell him? You can joke if you want. He outside with it.
Because what if it's that chick that he had to hurry up and pick up at 2 a.m. before the club shut down?
That's not his girlfriend. That's just we are.
Right. That's different, bro.
What if he actually likes her, but she hurt? Like,
that's her business. I don't know nothing about her past histories. So at the end of the day, so at the end of the day, all I can tell him in that instance is, yo, bro, I heard Shorty. I was with. If I can't tell him that, then what I could tell him? He could do what the fuck. He could rediscover a person. I don't know what the fuck he could do. He probably could change her world.
My homegirl, her dude ugly. I'm sorry. That I will say out loud. I'll let her know.
Okay, well, what about she's not ugly, but she's really overweight? So she weighing 235.
Love too, man. Everybody needs some loving.
Right. Look, man, y'all.
235 is not extremely overweight for.
It's about types to me.
Oh,
you know what I'm
sorry.
saying? I've seen chicks that's mad overweight, and then I've known it from school. So I'm top 10 right now, 10.
I know muscle mommies who weigh 235. That's nothing.
And that's not that crazy though. But I'm
Wait a
just
minute. That's like you asking me what would I prefer for my friend?
Yeah.
Somebody that look good or somebody that treat them good? You
What
know
would
what I'm
you
saying?
prefer?
If they got somebody that treating them good, I'm not about to burst their bubble and have them jump out of the frying pan in the fire. Like that is crazy. You know what
So
I'm saying?
you
Because I don't see
prefer
niggas
ugly
choose shit
because she
for
treating
them.
him right.
You see what?
So you'll overlook
No,
ugly
look,
because she treating him right.
any homeboy of mine, I want them to have some shit good. You know what I'm saying? If your old lady bad, but she eyeballing everybody and shit like that, come on, that's some bullshit.
I mean, I just want to know if y'all would tell your homeboy if you think his girl is ugly. I would tell my homegirl if I think her do. That don't mean they gotta break up. I'm gonna just let you know. I'm a clown.
You
your
would
man.
tell her?
God damn it.
Oh, I would never do that.
Yes.
my homegirl.
Guys, if we on some roasting type stuff, I'm not holding back.
But what if he's happy downtown, but he's just not happy?
Listen, and I never said break up with him. I'm just saying if we on some group activities and we start roasting,
tell her that though.
if we on some roasting type stuff, I'm not holding back.
This is inconsistent. This is inconsistent, Rogue. This is very inconsistent.
Why?
That is crazy.
Get her, witch doctor.
Give me a doctor. Witch doctor. Give me the.
I said I would tell on every aspect. I've been saying I will be direct, so I'm not holding back if your dude ugly. What are we talking about?
So you do not ugly to her. Is he ugly to you, but not her?
And that's what I said. I'm not saying break up with the dude. I'm a clown him.
Bridget said, why does the appearance matter?
Do that too. That's what I'm saying. We do that too as men too, but women have a different dynamic. They think differently than us. But then appearance is another thing. When we think of attraction, what is attraction now? A lot of times society thinks attraction.
Listen, y'all don't like being honest. My granddaddy used to tell people, listen, you got to make children with that person.
I'm saying, but like let's say about attraction right now, right? On this panel, right? Look, we got you and right now and Live right now is cammed up, right? Y'all both beautiful queens. I will never take nothing from both of you, right? Cool. In society now, it would lean me more to LA, right? Cool. That's what society.
Why?
What are you talking about? Hold on, let me take you back to the.
I'm confused.
I'll take you back to Jim Crow.
Hold on, wait.
I'm curious.
Why?
Wait a minute. It's about to get racy. It's about to get a little racy now.
I'm not the
How
white
does
man's
society
preference.
lead you to her?
Because I'm not the white man's preference. I'm too dark. My hair's too nappy.
Wow. I'm very dark skinned.
I'm the white man's preference.
Okay, cool. What the fuck? I'm not.
I'm dark skinned.
I'm just.
I said they would though.
I even get the land.
Whoa, Rogue.
White
Hold on,
men be
wait.
picking the women,
Pause.
black women with the natural hair.
You think society would pick you
they like
over Rosie?
That's not what you said. That's not what you said. Hold on. That's not what you said.
No, I said
I
see
misheard.
a lot
Sorry.
of white men, and what they choose is
No,
the more
man,
of the
listen
dark
to
skinned
me.
natural black women. That's what the white men choose.
That's what I'm saying.
I was going based off of Uda's talking point. I was going, thank you, LA and Bomb. I was going off of Uda. What he was saying.
Land my point, bro.
I'm confused as fuck.
No beautiful people.
I don't have nothing to say.
Listen, I didn't even get to land a point. Is what I'm trying to say. Hold on though. But I'm saying, so that's how come we can't just make it about attraction or what attraction is and all that. Fuck what we think attraction is or what we can see. The fuck, because man, want to put the light skinned girl in
Hold
video.
on. We're not gonna just sweep over the fact that you just said
Why you think
society
you
is gonna have you choose Miss LA over Rosie when they're both gorgeous. Help me
And
understand.
they're both on the same skin complexion. They both beautiful.
No, LA is lighter.
No, I just see light. I just see the light showing the light.
Yeah.
I do not see no light skin. Y'all fucking crazy.
Her, this world that we live in would accept her faster than would accept Roxy.
Really?
Yes, it would.
No,
Wow,
that's
fucked up.
Okay, so break that down
The
for us.
world that we live in. It's fucked up.
So then that
Break
the
it
world
down
we live
for
in
us.
would accept you,
It's not
Mr. Clout,
redeem
over
it.
Mr. Witch Doctor because he's brown. The world would pick
Color.
you.
Not about color.
Yeah, the world don't like me because
So the world would pick you over Mr. Witch Doctor, is what you're saying.
Well, hold on, because Chanel, if we're gonna go by quote unquote beauty standards, technically darker skinned black men are the standard compared to lighter skin.
Oh, hold on. Oh, so hold on. I had it wrong. I thought he was just picking her over her color.
Person, I get it. So my
Like I said, Bomb, when it comes down to black men, the darker skinned black man,
But he's not
is seen
selecting
more
color. He's
masculine
selecting
than-
beauty.
Hold on. When
That's
it comes
the
down to beauty standards, and like I said, when it comes down to what we perceive with colorism, it's the opposite for black men. The darker skinned black man is technically seen as more masculine, which is also why it hurts him because he's seen as more aggressive.
Hold
Which is why
on.
you hear light skinned men. Hold on.
You could
Which
say
is
that.
why you hear light skinned men are the crybabies, like when you hear the Drake jokes and all that.
Yeah,
that's the crybaby on masculinity, but it's not on attractiveness. Light skinned men are still
But
the
that also makes
standard.
Drake unattractive in those ways, right? Yes or no?
I thought you were talking about white people because that's what you
I never
mentioned.
talked about no white people.
No, I said that. I said that. Bomb.
Oh,
I ain't gonna hold you different. I ain't gonna hold you different. Different people do got different beauty standards because there's some white people that they like that dark chocolate, like that chick from Belly, the
I
Belly
think he's
movie.
talking about
There's some people that
society.
covet that type of look.
Yeah,
you know
he's
what I'm
talking about
saying?
society.
So it's
He's
more
talking about society. That's what he's talking about.
chemistry, how we rock, things like these. These are the things that really, really matter. You know what I'm saying? What's attraction for real, right? Because that's why you have one night stands. So yes, you look at it, whatever, but it's just you might have a chemistry, the vibe, everything just was the way it was. It was like you had a whole relationship in one day. It was crazy. You know what I'm saying? So what's attraction? What is attraction? You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, y'all.
It's not about nothing else.
It's ugly or somebody's this. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Is she good now?
Attraction matters, though. Let's not pretend that people don't.
What is
But
it?
again, okay, so no, I don't have to be attracted to the same man LA is. I don't have to be attracted to the same man as Chanel. But again, we do relatively know what attractive people look like.
Yes.
And we know what unattractive. I don't know why people tiptoe. Yes, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So you can find out that this person who might not be necessarily the most traditionally attractive to you has an amazing personality. But again, if you're going strictly based off of looks, there is a standard that a lot of people have. Now, is your standard the same? Is my standard the same as Bomb Cherry? Is my standard the same as Witch Doctor? LA? Anyone on this panel? No. But there is still a universal idea of attractiveness.
Yes, it is. It is. I agree with you.
Yes, and we as black people wouldn't fit in it, right?
Right.
And so none of us, unless you really light skin and you really can pass, and then we'll be called exotic, right? Exotic. Other than that, most of us gonna be considered ugly.
I just don't like when people, because again, yeah, this all started because I just asked, would you tell your homeboy and your homegirl if their partner is ugly? Because that was literally the whole premise of Pam and Martin's relationship. They were clowning on each other. So I'm just thinking on some, if I'm in a friend group and we gonna be clowning and your dude hurt, I'ma tell him.
But yeah, but they were joking. You know, Pam and Martin, they were friends. They was real friends. She wasn't ugly. He knew she wasn't ugly. You know what I'm saying? So,
but you know what though? I think it's different. I think it's different because guys, we got thicker skin. So if you tell your homegirl that her man is ugly, she not gonna give a fuck that much, maybe because he wouldn't give a fuck that much. You know what I'm saying? But if I tell my homeboy his girl is ugly, that's like me disrespecting his girl. So he's gonna feel a way, not because of him. He's gonna feel a way that I'm disrespecting somebody that he gotta protect them and their feelings. So that's kind of fucked up. That's like if you telling somebody that their kid's ugly. Like what the fuck? How the fuck you gonna tell somebody their kid's ugly?
Not that kid.
No woman was able to tell me my man is ugly and think that we gonna still be friends. We ain't being friends after that.
I mean, if that's how you lose your friendship.
Yes, I would definitely lose a friendship over somebody that could call my man ugly. Yes, I would lose a friendship. That's a fact.
I'm saying that's a compliment.
I would never tell my partner that his
You
woman
could
is
miss a person as a friend.
ugly, they too this,
Or
they too
supposed
that.
to,
That
you know
is
what I mean?
crazy.
Like, you trying to? I don't know.
I don't know if I can use the word.
I don't think it's my place to tell that man that shit if he, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
I think I wouldn't. I would hope that nobody wouldn't ask me that personally. Because I would probably just be like, because I wouldn't want to hurt nobody.
If it's about her
like,
being a
Oh, Chanel, if she's handing you her phone, she's like, "Ooh, Chanel, look at this dude."
I'm like, well, he's for you, love. Listen.
Girl, I'm sure his personality is out this world.
Crazy.
Everybody got somebody. Listen.
Everybody got somebody, so that's why I said.
Listen, did y'all see that lady that Usher?
Did
Did y'all see that lady that Usher allegedly gave her?
Let me holler out.
She didn't look cute.
Let me acknowledge a couple of the super stupids. I had them for a long time, right? Be streaming. He said, "A hot girl don't have to do good content." What y'all think about that? If a lady is beautiful enough, do they have to do good content?
No,
No.
not right now, especially. Hell no.
But yeah, they got to do. If it's black, if
No, I would think it's,
you don't have to.
Yeah,
No.
if they're black.
I think they have
Do
to do
good content for
to
what? What's the?
I think they got to do good content to keep people.
Yes.
No content as far as just YouTube shit, right? I think you got to do good content to keep the people, but as far as attracting them, I don't think you got to do good content. If you're attractive enough, you'll bring the people in, but your good content is what might keep them. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I think
unless you
It
show a lot
depends on
of
what type of people you trying to attract. Are you just trying to attract men, or are you trying to attract quality people who's going to listen and donate?
Do y'all think that men who are
when it's
of
gonna
the
donate
rainbow,
to you, you show a little bit of
do y'all think the rainbow men could get more women followers or whatever it's called, subscribers, than women can?
What?
I think they can.
They got channels.
They
got
think that
channels.
they can.
They doing
I know
it.
a lot that's like
probably. Look at
they
this.
don't even really
They
gotta
the
have a good-
women.
It's crazy.
I enjoy them when they talk
Probably,
about
'cause-
celebrity news.
Then they have good
You're funny.
content.
Because the women are the one that really do that. The women are the one that's the tea. The women are the one that talk that. And that's the people.
I
That,
think I agree, and I think like it's almost like the ones that I know of that y'all probably know of too. I think that they don't even like women, especially black women. I feel like they don't, and they have high numbers.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know which ones you're talking about, but yeah, I know a lot of them who love women. They support women. The ones I know.
I think they love women, but it's misdirected because if you could admire somebody to where you could emulate how they move, because women, y'all in barn walking like that, y'all walk like they're from seeing. It's nothing in your genetics that make you walk like a woman. You learned that from seeing older women when you was younger. You know what I'm saying? So I think for them to watch y'all and study y'all and emulate that shit, they gotta love you or admire you in some way.
So what I'm saying is there are those that definitely are cool people, whatever. But I'm saying sometimes I've watched those. I don't even watch them like that, but I've watched some, and everybody would know them if I said their names on here. But it's just kind of like the way they go in. Sometimes I'm like, damn. I sometimes I feel like it's almost like a jealousy, like that they would prefer to be a woman, but they not, so they pissed.
Look at this though. But look at this, Chanel. Somebody can't be jealous of you without having some level of admiration.
That's absolutely true. You're right. You're right.
Without having some level of that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
And show to Miss Polly. She won a cosplay. Miss Polly, is not even Halloween. You got like one more day, Miss.
Cosplay is not just for Halloween.
What is cosplay? What does that mean?
Cosplay
Dressing up as characters. You know, all that kind of good stuff. So your animes, your cartoons, pretty much
like
any
Rogue
character.
Rogue Sibo to dress as Pikachu for Halloween.
Superwoman.
I have my Halloween.
No, I'm not.
Got her Pikachu costume.
I'm gonna be Wonder Woman because she's the baddest bitch.
Actually, if you want to be the baddest, you need to be her sister Nubia.
Who are you talking about? Wonder Woman
The
doesn't
Black
have
Wonder Woman. Yes, she does.
No, Wonder Woman is better than Superman. Like she's the greatest.
No, I'm telling you, if you want the
Her
person
name is
who's better
Diana.
than Wonder Woman, look up Nubia, her sister.
I don't want to. I would like to just be Wonder Woman, ma'am.
Okay, you're literally a black woman. Need a black Wonder Woman. It's the same costume. It's the same
Why can't
costume.
I
Just
just
be
be
Nubia.
Wonder Woman, Roxy?
Because if you go dress up as the characters, know the characters. Be the black one because you're a black woman.
All I'm saying is Mr. Clout said that
I thought
she
he knew about cosplay.
I didn't know. I just heard of this just now.
Here's my outfit for Halloween, y'all.
Let me see. You going as Beetlejuice?
I was gonna say Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
No, I
Okay,
am
said it 3 times.
She's a referee.
A referee.
I'm gonna be a referee.
You know she ain't gonna be fair.
Be official like a referee with a whistle.
She gonna be fair. That's funny.
She gonna be official like a referee with a whistle.
With my tie-high boots.
Be fair is
You know what I
foul.
mean? She gonna keep all you
Keep it
ladies
now.
in line.
Everybody's saying
You see
Nubia.
y'all
There's a
being
black
out
Wonder
with
Woman.
other women, she gonna blow a whistle. Beep, foul on the play. You know that's
Blow the
not
whistle.
right. Foul on
Blow
the
the
play.
You got a red flag, Bomb.
You know what I'm
Flag
saying?
on the play.
Hubby
Yeah.
taking out my
Now,
stripper
Rogue C, you should go as
Wait a
Storm.
minute. Wait a minute. Bomb is embarrassing y'all. Y'all young. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Bomb is a seasoned vet. You know what
You
I'm
gonna
saying?
get you gonna quit calling her old.
Still rocking with a stripper pole. What are y'all doing?
You heard,
What y'all-
you heard what she said for her who? Say that again, Bomb, for who?
Huh? For my
You
husband.
said who? Boom.
I'm
Mind your business.
What you
What does that have to do with the price of cheese in China?
gonna be?
Y'all
you
young
gonna
women
do
ain't getting married. Bomb got married in 1967. Y'all women ain't getting married these days. And
Right.
Rogue C, you should go as Storm because you loud and you be making a bunch of fuss and you a black woman. You should go as Storm. That's the perfect one for you, Rogue C.
So actually, they said LA should go as Storm.
Yeah, LA Storm. Don't let her
Actually,
bite.
the
LA.
real
Don't let her
Storm is
bite
dark
LA
skin.
style,
She's
you know?
not like Halle Berry. She's actually
Exactly.
dark
That's
skin.
why you should go, Rogue C. You're loud,
There's no real
you're
storm.
boisterous,
Do y'all not know that? Like she just said
masculine.
the real storm is dark skin.
She is. If you read the comics,
the original.
I'm masculine tourism.
Okay. That means
I'm
she's
masculine.
made
LA
This man
should
say he's
go.
dressing up. This man say he's dressing like JP for president. That is
damn, that's funny.
Hold up.
Wait. So I need to know what the
Which
costume
Dr.
is.
Giz. Hold on. I have a question for the men, real quick. I have a question for the men. So the men on the chat, besides Surism, when y'all hear that a woman can be masculine,
Why you leaving me out, baby?
listen. So when men hear a woman on the chat apparently can be more masculine than y'all, what do y'all think about that? Y'all feel like that's an insult to y'all as men?
Wait, first of all, there's
I
no
wanna-
woman that wait a minute. There's no woman that could be more masculine than me. If you're masculine, I'm actually letting it rock and letting you be like that. But no woman can be more masculine than me. It's just that I'm not gonna whoop out my shit to swing it around you to let you know. But in reality, no woman is more masculine than me. I don't believe in that shit.
I don't believe that. I agree with him at that point as well. But you know what I mean? I grew up like my mom.
She's holding masculine frame right now. Look at her. She holding her little chin hair on her chin. She's holding masculine
chin hair now?
frame.
Y'all see-
The
y'all
way
see
you was
chin hair?
looking though, you was looking
Y'all see
hard
chin
at
hair?
us like a drill sergeant.
Rough and tough and crazy. So I grew up around strong women, so you know what I mean. So I understand, you know what I mean. So even though strong women had love in a way too, though, you know what I mean. They just showed it.
But would you call them masculine or
what is strong?
I grew up with that. I never really called that. But some of the shit that people on YouTube would equate to like some masculine shit, like my aunts and some of them, like they was G'd up, son. Like what? Box you right now, cut you right now, whatever. Right now, they do
So are
to
you
you.
saying Rogue is masculine?
You would think
No,
that.
I'm asking Uda, which Dr. Giz, Uda, would y'all call me masculine?
I don't know you that well yet to be calling you something like that. But you know what I'm saying? I think that people get the energy that they get. You know what I'm saying? Because you might be like that with somebody else, but then I come talk to you or somebody else, then you're gonna give us a different
Who
energy.
should remind you of your aunties, nigga? Stop all that soft shit.
You don't remind me that.
I cannot hear.
Hell no, you don't remind me that, nigga.
LA, this is the second time they said you should be Starfire.
Your aunties was G'd up.
That was the second time I heard it.
I show you, we would have been talking.
I was smiling earlier.
It's a pause.
So I have a question. So how many men on the panel are married?
There we go.
So nobody's married, and everybody on the panel is over the age of
This is
30.
Joy. Oh, this is
okay. So how come y'all not married? I'm just curious. Is it because y'all still haven't found the one, or y'all been married before?
I am. I got me 3 women, and I stay faithful.
Well, we not talking about you, Mr. Ism.
Okay.
Where's Dr. Biggs? Where did he go?
Spread my love. You understand me? And let a guy know it's possible. You understand me? In African tradition,
Nobody's playing with you.
All wife.
My time.
Okay, go ahead. Why are you not married? You think?
Just taking my time. That's it.
You're taking your time. How old are you?
I'm over 30, like you said.
Oh, okay. So you gotta. So do you have a girlfriend or fiance or anybody or nobody? Okay, got it. We know Mr. Witch Doctor is in a relationship. So I'm not gonna ask
guys.
Who else on here? Mr. Ism's a player from the Himalaya. Who's the last person with the brown hat thingy?
It's Giz.
It's Giz. I don't know if he's near the computer, but he's married.
Okay, so do y'all want to be married or y'all don't want to be married?
I think marriage is real. You know.
Do you want to be or you don't want to be?
Yeah, I believe in marriage.
Yes, I believe in marriage.
I'm not playing with you looking up at the ceiling.
Yeah. Some of you dudes need to be married. Y'all don't know how to cook. You can't clean. You're nasty. You need somebody to wash your clothes. You don't even know how to work the washing machine.
So wait. You're saying
I don't know the cook. I don't know the cook. I need my old lady to take care of me.
So hold on. You're saying they need to be married because they can't
know
cook and
his
clean?
limitations. That's
He being
real.
funny.
That's why women shouldn't be cooking and
He
cleaning.
being facetious. He not being honest.
I know.
Listen,
I could cook like less than 5 meals. You know what I mean?
What's your number one meal, Mr. Witch Doctor? What meal can
Curry,
you like?
curry, anything. Curry, anything.
Shout out to the curry.
So you putting everything in the gravy.
I'll curry
Okay.
that shit up. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
got you.
Extra
What about
pork.
you? What's your meal you can make?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Me? I can make that shit. You bugging. I can make
Okay,
that.
like what? What's your best meal you can make?
Baked chicken, macaroni, cheese, stewed chicken. I could put a gravy or some shit. I could snapper and some foil paper.
You know how to make snapper?
I could fry them up.
What's so hard about making snapper?
I'm gonna say snappers up.
I tried to cook snapper twice, and I'm a good cook, and I cannot cook it right.
I could just cook.
How do you mess up snapper?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
all
what
I'm
we
gonna say
wanna
to
know.
you is, why you judging me, Miss Roxy?
I'm asking.
Listen,
I need to take
Listen,
notes.
Linda.
You said she was a cook.
I've eaten
But
roast
Mr.
pea.
Snapper.
Oh, Lord, why did I say that? I've eaten
snapper.
snapper.
She said she
And
eating you
what's
roast.
the other fish that I like?
And you know what I mean?
Is it trout? No, it's another fish. Salmon. I like salmon and trout. So anyway, I've eaten snapper at Saks, and I've eaten it at Papados, and they know how to make it. I tried to make it at home.
What
and
do
it
you
just
do
was tough.
to mess it up?
So
is
the
what-
first time I cooked it in butter in a skillet, it was tough. I didn't understand it. So then I said, well, maybe I'll just put it in the air fryer. And I put it in the air fryer. It still was tough. So now I'm just like,
because you're flash cooking it.
How is it tough?
Overcooking shit.
I don't
you're
understand
flash
it
cooking
either. Miss Creative, creation. Is it creative?
Yeah, I know how to
Creative
cook now.
solutions.
That's like cooking a steak in a freaking air fryer.
No, listen to me, Linda. Listen, Linda. Everything
She said
else,
she wanted to cook. When she
everything else, I know how to cook.
The throw
Snapper,
that-
I can't figure it out. I don't know what it is.
Start doing this.
Okay, so Chanel, hold on, Chanel. I'm gonna give you a tip real quick. So the reason why you can put salmon,
don't give her the tip.
Shut up. I said a tip.
You see how nasty he is? Put your nasty mind away, Witch Doctor.
So the difference between certain fish, like snapper, tuna, and all that, the fat. So when you have like a salmon and all that, that's the reason why you can kind of cook it in certain ways, because the fat is rendering, so it kind of gives it something to, like almost like a layer before it actually toughens the meat. Versus fish that have less fat on them, if you cook them in those fast ways, it's like a steak. It's like if you're cooking a sirloin, it's gonna cook too fast. It's gonna get tough because it's not enough fat to render.
I hear you, but I've decided to just list Saks Fifth Avenue or pop it up.
She
'Cause
don't
I
even
messed
want the
up.
advice, girl. She
I've
don't-
messed up two snappers,
okay.
and snapper ain't cheap. Let's be clear, it's expensive as for me. So I'm like, nah, I ain't messing it up.
I prefer to cook my snapper in the oven. It is a great way. You get a
How
little
long do you
lemon, a
cook it,
little
though?
orange, a
How
little
long do you
garlic,
cook
some
it?
rosemary. You season it real quick.
Rosie, how long did you cook it? That's my question.
I think you
You
know
said
how
how
to
long
cook.
has that been cooking?
Yeah, no. How long did you cook the snapper?
real steak of the
Depending
sea
on
is
your
the
like
halibut. You got to
15
get
to 20
that
minutes.
halibut, or either you got to get that sea bass, and you put some
Sea
of that
bass
do like
is
tender
good.
seasoning.
I love sea bass.
Put
I
tender
give you that
seasoning
one.
on there. Put a little bit of butter, your garlic, all the stuff you like, and just put it in the oven and let it get happy. And just don't overcook it. You know what I mean?
I'm just
Sometimes
not
you
bringing
take a little piece
It's
and
cooked
try
fast,
it
bro.
before, and then a lot of time when it be done, you turn the oven off and just let it finish. See,
For those who are saying that
overcook.
the air fryer and the
Black people
oven are the same
wanna cook
thing, they're
everything till
not.
it's dead.
Hell no, they're
The
not.
air
the
fryer
same.
circulate
no
air.
blood, no
That's why it's an air fryer. An oven,
Not
you
if you
can
put
still kind
bacon
of
in
render
there.
things.
No, air
But
fryer
I
and
think
the
the
oven
air fryer is more
the
healthy,
same
right? The air
thing.
fryer is
Air
healthy.
fryer and the oven is the same exact thing.
No, air
One
fryer is bad
no.
because it has
Nah,
mercury
the
in
air
it.
fryer
is
you said
bad.
the air,
Does
you said
it?
the air fryer is
The
less
air
healthy
fryer
than the
is
oven.
bad.
The air
That's
fryer's
why
like
a
a
lot of people
microwave.
stop using it.
Okay,
This
but
is not
so
too
then,
long.
how do you explain this? I have a stove. I just, I told y'all my house caught on fire last year, so I have all my appliances are brand new. Like within a year, I haven't even had them a whole year. But my stove says it also has like a convection ovener and it also has air fryer mode. So
Because
what
the
does that
air
mean?
convection
I
oven
just
is
look
an
it
air
up on
fryer.
creative. Wait a minute, creative solution. I just look it up and it says air fryers are generally considered a healthier cooking option compared to deep frying.
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
we
because
talking
deep
about
frying is
ovens. We
Yeah,
talking
it's better
about
for
bakers.
that, but
The
it's
oven
still
is always
mercury
the
when
best.
you keep
She's
using
saying it
it.
has other metals in it and it's
I
not
got
good.
an air
Well,
fryer.
The
the
oven
fish,
is always
fish themselves have mercury. Some fish have mercury in it. But anyway,
the
the
grandma
oven
and them.
in other countries, they don't have an oven like we do.
They don't even
Their
have
oven
microwaves.
is countertop. No, it's countertop, and it's what we call air fryers. I'm sorry. And
Thank you, Reese.
Yeah, a lot of
there
countries
is
don't
no
even
So
have
I just
microwaves.
hold on. I just looked it up. So the difference between it is it's also the cook time, which is why if you put like the snapper and all that versus if you put a snapper in the oven versus in the air fryer, because it does say using circulating fans.
Hello. Wait a minute, because one of them is tiny, right? And the other one is huge. So yes, it's gonna warm up quicker. So the cook
Yes,
time is different.
that does make a difference, Vom, in the sense of if you're
No,
cooking a
but they're
snapper
ovens.
in the oven versus an air fryer.
Yes, I agree. But I thought our argument was that I was saying the oven and the air fryer are the same thing, except one is smaller, it sits on the countertop. In other countries,
No, they're different.
But I was saying because of the way it's circulating, because I'm literally reading, and I
Wait,
said that before, it's circulating the air quicker.
That's
Because
why her
it's
yeah,
smaller.
because it's smaller.
It-
That's
it-
the only reason.
it's
Because
almost-
Yes, Mom, but that makes a difference in the cook, which is why you get more crispy foods versus if you put something in an oven, it's not always going to be crispy.
It's
No,
almost
that's
like a
not
pressure
true.
cooker
If you put it in the
because
oven,
you're
it will be
keeping everything
crispy
under
also.
pressure and
Not
you're
every
doing it
time,
faster.
Mom. So if
So
I
if
make
it's in the
a
oven for 30
stew
minutes,
chicken,
it'll be in the air fryer for like 15, 20, 12 minutes. It's
Air
quicker
fryer cooks
because it's
faster.
keeping that pressure on it. You know what I'm
Not
saying? But
because of
my
pressure,
granny
it's
told me
because
the
it's
oven was right, so
smaller.
I'm gonna believe granny. I ain't believing you niggas.
it
I just
literally
No,
says,
because of the
hold on.
pressure. It's not
Hold
I'm
the
going
on.
with
I'm not
Pat.
saying hold on. I'm not saying Bomb is wrong.
Niggas
It
is in a
literally says
rush.
air fryers being smaller, faster, and best for crisping, whereas ovens offer more cooking space and versatility, which means you can do more than just crisp in the oven.
Right.
No, but
I
you do crisp in the oven.
You can. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying you
No,
can
I
do
know
more
that.
than crisp in the
You
oven.
can do,
She's
you
saying
can
it's
do more than crisp in the
multidimensional.
air
It
fryer
can do more
too.
things.
Well,
I
well
bet
what
you could
about one
bake.
of those
Wait a minute, you could bake a cake in the air fryer. People bake
bake a
in the air
cake?
fryer.
What
Yeah.
the fuck are we talking about? Wait
I
a
don't
minute.
know about that
Wait
It's
a
one.
an
minute.
oven.
Air
It's
fryer?
just an oven.
I'm
What are you
with
talking
you,
about?
Bomb, but sometimes I
They
don't know.
fighting about
Trying
an
to-
air
Yeah.
fryer.
Nah, don't
So my air
No,
fryer
yes,
does.
you
Hold
can.
on.
You
Hold
can
on.
bake
She's
in
not
the air
wrong. Hold
fryer.
on.
You
Hold
can.
on. My air fryer does have a bake setting. I do have a bake setting on mine. I
Well,
have
make
a
it in the oven
dehydration
then.
setting, so I can make dehydrated fruit. I can make fruit leathers. I can do a lot of things
Really?
with my air fryer. Yeah.
I
Anything
might
you
need a
can do
better
in
air
the
fryer. I
oven,
didn't
you
know
can
that.
do in
Yeah,
the
they
air
got a bunch of
fryer.
buttons.
Yeah,
You
you
get
By
that
the
ninja
way,
I didn't know you
joint.
could
That
dry
ninja
fruit.
joint got a
That's
bunch
By
of
the
buttons
way,
on it.
you're
You're
not
right.
air
Right, yeah.
frying,
She right.
not really frying. It's just baking. That's why you put oil on top of the chicken and hope that it crisps. That's it. And people
that kind of defeats the purpose of an air fryer. You're not supposed to put oil. It's supposed to be a healthier version.
No, you put oil on your chicken or anything in the fryer.
I don't understand why are we fighting about that.
That's how you fry your chicken in the air fryer. If you don't do that, you ain't frying.
Mr. Cloud, do you understand?
You could throw the chicken just like that in the air fryer. You
don't have an air fryer. I'm old. I don't even.
Okay, well, since Thanksgiving is coming, how do y'all cook y'all turkey? Because I know how to make turkey in the oven.
You gotta fry the turkey.
Hold on, I can take the turkey and I can put it outside and I can smoke the turkey for a long time.
Smoked turkey's good too.
Or I can fry the turkey because they got these fryers for the house. It's like a nice little deep fryer, and you can put the turkey
burn your house
right
down.
in. Yeah, but no, not the one with the propane, but they got one for the house. It's like a giant one.
Do it outside.
You can do it. You can do it in your fire.
Y'all know how many people go to the hospital on Turkey Day because they
let your turkey thaw out for 2 days.
Me and hubby been frying out the turkey for 20 years.
Still ice in the inside. You supposed
let me show so to the super chat. Let me show so to the super chat. Show so to the supporters, right? We got Unk be streaming. He said black women have a fake ass relationship with gay men.
That was random.
As soon as they get mad at us,
hate black women.
They use lifestyle as an insult. Wait a minute, that's something crazy. As soon as they got mad at us, they use their lifestyle as an insult.
Is he saying he's
Nothing
gay?
you respect is an insult. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
No, he's saying that when you get mad at straight men,
Yeah.
he's saying when you get mad at straight men, you use gay as an insult, but you got gay friends. You know what I'm saying?
And you respect them.
Yeah, but that's the
man,
point, right?
man.
When we
Can
insult
you read the super chat? Just because you don't get none on your show, hush. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, and show to I appreciate you, Uncle. And show to the Planet Fitness. He said, I think it's a he. He said, if some men can be called feminine and sassy, then some women can be masculine in behavior. Look, I'm not saying that women can be masculine. I just don't think a woman is more masculine than a man, unless the guy is a feminine dude and shit. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? But a regular dude, the average dude, a masculine woman is not more masculine. Just because the nigga don't want to deal with a masculine woman don't mean she more masculine than him. He just ain't trying to deal with a masculine chick. You know what I mean? Shows to the Planet Fitness. Go ahead.
I'll do it after your super chat.
Yeah, after the super chat,
we could go because we might go. We'll go through a couple. So you can.
Don't make me get you kicked off.
Wait, the man is.
Come on, let it. Come on. Go ahead.
I know. I'll pay for it. I'm not just gonna just talk the talk, Doc. But anyways, I was just gonna say.
Read the super chats.
Damn, let her address this one, and then we move to the other 1, 2, 3. We got 3 more.
Is your name Ism because you got autism? Because I really need to know at this point.
That was a good one.
Now when I come back with one, don't get mad. Now then when I come back with one, don't get mad.
No, always sharp.
I just wanted to ask or just add to it. As a woman, I do find it insulting to call a man feminine because you're not on the same level as me. So that's why I'm like, I don't prefer to call men feminine. I don't believe men should call women masculine. Because again, if we're not the same, that insult is pretty much null and void.
But what if it's accurate?
What do you mean? What makes a woman masculine?
Damn, down goes
probably dressing and acting like a man. Probably, that's my guess. Or maybe what she looks like. So I would say if I was guessing, I would say a woman, you know those ones that like they press down their boobs and they wear like t-shirts and braids. Like what is Mr. Witch Doctor always call her?
That's not what I would say.
Chloe? Is it Chloe?
What I would say, what I would say as a masculine woman, I would say a masculine woman is a woman who always like she's trying to challenge a man like a man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really?
Yeah, and if a dude trying to challenge a woman like a woman, he's gonna look sassy and feminine to the outside people from the outside looking in. And if a woman is trying to challenge a man like a man, she's gonna look masculine from the outside looking in. You know what I'm saying? She might fuck around and that nigga might check her chin like a dude because she was.
So what's
what's
an example of a challenge? Because I had to argue with this guy about what oil to put in my car. And you know how you got the different types of oil? You got the cheaper oil. but it's the same brand, and you got the more expensive quality oil. And I was like, I want the quality oil, and he's saying no, let's just get the cheap one.
No, don't get the cheap one, sis.
And we argued about that. Would that be masculine if I argued with him about that?
That's not masculine.
You're just correct or incorrect. That's all that
masculine is if you're trying to go fist to fist with a dude type shit. Like you really.
I'm not doing that. I'm not fighting nobody.
Like that, you know what I mean? It's like you're putting yourself in a man's place to fight against another man. Or if a dude, look, if a nigga is arguing with women too much to where it started to get like two girls arguing, that shit is feminine as fuck. You know what I'm saying? From the outside looking in, that's how I look at masculine and feminine behavior with men and women. You know what I mean?
Do you think it's masculine?
But if a woman changes tires, that don't mean she
and all this other stuff.
And by the way, that the price of the oil doesn't matter, right? It's the grade of the oil, so it might nothing wrong with you getting a cheaper one, depending on your type of vehicle you have. So,
well, the more expensive one is the quality.
No, just because it's more expensive doesn't mean it's high quality. So if that man knew, if he know automobiles and things like that, he may have been right, but you may have been right also. But if you just went on it based on the price, then yeah, you was wrong.
I go on the bottle. It tells you how many hours it can go. That's what I.
Hold on, because I interrupted Doc. So we sorry, Doc. We can get back to the chats. I'm sorry.
Appreciate you. Oh shit, my lights went.
You let a good man get away over greater oil. See?
Stop it.
Sir, if you don't stop.
Exactly. Stop it.
You're gonna die alone with cats.
Not some shade tree mechanics. Go ahead, Mr. Witch Doctor.
Wait a minute. Do anybody know Broken Berlin? Let me put this up just in case. Because we ain't trying to get
Broken Berlin. What does Broken Berlin mean?
Broken Berlin. Let me get a peace sign.
Oh, he's a person trying to come up.
Broken Berlin. Let me get a. Oh, okay. This Berlin. He was on LA chat before. Salute.
I think Miss what's the guy was trying to come up too?
Who's there?
Reese. I think she said in the chat.
Pull up Reese. Pull through. Reese is my people's. Reese.
Do you think it's would y'all
hold on, Chanel. Let him do this.
I got it. I appreciate it. Roxy, appreciate you. Show the Planet Fitness. He said DJ be eating snapper.
Lord jeez.
You know what I'm saying? Pussy is fruit. Pussy is a fruit.
I cannot.
Show the A-Dub.
Why is my name
This
on
is
here?
messy as fuck. Let me go to this part. Wait, let me go to this. We about to get to that. The Planet Fitness said JP
Don't put my
favorite
name in
dish: nachos, uncooked hot dogs, and construction concrete mix banana pudding.
I cannot.
That shit sound crazy. All right, A-Dub. But A-Dub, you messy as fuck, right? This for Sir Ism.
This is
He
not.
said, Ism,
Take my name out of this.
would you take someone like LA or Chanel? Pick
No,
one.
my name is not in this conversation. Stop.
Okay, my brother. Hey, Dub.
What about
this?
Rogue C?
This
She's
how I would do
available.
it, brother.
My name
This
is
how I
not
would
on
do
there.
it.
Can the man answer the question? Why the black
Now-
man can't talk? This is
Now,
crazy.
hey, Dub,
You are so
from my knowledge that I've gathered from being on this wonderful broadcast and podcast that's streaming all over the nation, Chanel would be more of the wifey type. She would adhere to your program. She would take care of the childrens that you and her would create. She would definitely seem like the lady, from what I've gathered, that would read to the children so they won't be on a 4th grade reading level like you read till niggas cry about. She seemed like she would take the time to go to the PTA meetings, but now I would definitely have to take care of the household, make sure things are right. But she seems like her house smells good. Like behind the bathtub there, but the toilet is clean, way in the back. See, that's a good woman. Now, me and LA, I just have her for fun. We go to the concerts and shit. We just go out, hang out, have a good time, and we'll just be friends and shit. That'll probably be more that kind of thing. So you got to know where you at in the game. See? And she'd probably be like, Ism, you right. I'll just fuck with you when we gonna be we busted babies, kick it partners. And she'd be like, see, keep it real with the woman. Chanel, motor wifey. And she is a wife. See, man, I'm giving y'all the game, man. Now hit the cash app, sucker ducker.
Sherelle would drive me crazy. Who is that?
Appreciate
That's That's so mean.
That is crazy. Shit.
What you mean I would drive you crazy? I'm a good girl. Who is that? Hold on.
Rogue C would
And
drive
go
me
ahead. I
crazy.
think Berlin had
That
something
money.
to say. Go
Keep
ahead,
me off,
Mr. Berlin.
I wanted to pose this question
Chilling,
to the lady.
chilling, man. Chill.
Tread lightly. No, I'm playing. Go ahead.
You said, Trey, I'm just asking a question, miss. Okay.
I'm joking.
All right, cool. Imagine your dream man, best father, finances out the wazoo, whatever it is that you want. Okay, you have him. Okay, but can he be so valuable that in an altercation where maybe you get disrespected by another man, because we have to keep it 100. You guys live in a gun culture that's just, unfortunately, the best way to just deal with any type of altercations is not to even have any altercations, because any altercation can lead to some gunplay that's just unfortunate. So if a man disrespects you, can you have a man that's so valuable that you do say, baby, let's just go, and you don't want him to have an altercation with those men? Or do you always expect us to, no matter what, be willing to kind of crash out for your honor?
Roxy?
If he's my dream man, he's smart enough to know he doesn't have to just fight because a man said, "Oh, Roxy is ugly." Oh, Roxy.
No, I'm talking about like in an actual, like, so let's say a man grabs your ass as you're walking by at an event. Yes, something of that nature. And your husband didn't see.
So I actually have.
Do you tell your husband, hey, go check them, or this is what happened, or do you just say, or do you just leave?
I wouldn't have to tell my husband to go check him, but I also would never want to put my husband in a situation.
Did you let Roxy finish answering?
That I would have to do that.
And then I look like a bad person because I want to hear everybody's answer. I look like a bad person when I say, "Hey, can we hear everybody?" Roxy was literally talking.
You mean like how I was literally talking earlier and you just came and that's what you mean?
Well, that's not what happened, but okay.
Okay, that's fine. Anyway, Roxy, did you want to jump back in, love?
Jump. Can you give me the
Roxy, just complete your thing and then you next and then boom. Just get it.
I'm gonna say Chanel can finish first and then I'll go.
Ivy, I'm doing it.
And then, so it looked like I'm the bad person, right?
No, it doesn't. No one thinks you're a bad person. But no, I've been in situations where I remember this one time. My husband's company, they rented out a whole theater for, I think it was like the Avengers or some movie like that, some big movie. And there was this guy. You know how you're not supposed to turn your phone on, and because the light shines and all that. And so this man like pulled my seat to try to tell me some shit. And I'm like, you know, and I didn't say anything because this is my husband's company event. So I'm not gonna, you know, like act crazy or whatever. I wouldn't act crazy in general, but I really would have probably at least said something. And, but I didn't say nothing. I just kind of looked at him or whatever. But after the movie was over, my husband was like, "Yo, don't you ever touch my wife's chair. Don't touch near her. Don't try to correct her. You don't do none of that shit." And
your husband did like Will Smith. Keep my wife.
Don't you do? Yes, he did. He went on stage and slapped him. Okay, yeah.
My
husband is not that guy, and I know that, so that's why I said I would never want to put him in a situation where he would have to because he's a man. But yeah, I'm not. We all going to jail tonight. You talk crazy to my husband, we all fighting tonight. And I'm not even that girl. I'm a suburban girl. But yeah, I would want a man that's going to.
I know who you, Chanel. You bougie, but you got a little bit ratchet. You got a little bit ratchet in you, Chanel. Come on.
I just wanted to. The part she said, well, you know, he's going to do that because he's a man. That's where I want to have a bit of a conversation, because again, I think there's this thing inside of in Black women that causes this automatic expectation of us to. Yes, I'm black. I'm Oklahoma.
I just want to make sure, but don't say black women. Her answer was her answer.
He can say whatever he want to say. The man.
I'm speaking about the culture.
I apologize.
Let him land. Let him land.
Let the other women.
Let him land.
Don't bully the man. Don't bully the man.
I'm not bullying them.
Don't rough him up. Don't rough him up.
Say what you need to say.
I think Roxy had a different answer.
Can you let Oklahoma talk? Damn.
Shut your ass up.
Why the Oklahoma
Protest PIMP.
Damn.
Is everything all good? I'm not trying
Yeah,
to.
go ahead. What was your follow up?
Go ahead, family.
Okay. I just think inside of our culture, there's this, and again, I've been a career bartender. I've seen so many altercations that have kind of happened that did need to happen, that kind of were put in place in the hands of our women being disrespected, or that pride, that shit. It leads to death in a way that we don't have the numbers on, but it's a high number. And I've always just wondered, is like, can we just walk away,
Can I ask why you put
de-escalate?
that on Black women? Because a lot of women.
I'm putting it on the cult.
Well, hold on. Hold
Okay.
on. Let me ask a question first.
Don't be
Because
the
there
one.
is a higher rate of women who demand for men to defend their honor, and it's not in the Black woman community. You literally just heard a bunch of men just call Black women masculine if they just talk back to a man. So if that's the case, a lot of us really aren't asking men to defend our honor compared to other races of women. Respectfully.
Any man that you're dating, that you're even involved with, that's in your vicinity, when you get disrespected, is expected to do something in your honor if you
That's
get
not a
disrespected.
Black woman thing. Is what I'm saying.
Not any man.
No. It's different in our community, and you know it is.
It's not
No,
true.
because a lot of Black men already say they're not defending Black women's honor.
I'm talking about a man that you're dating or a man
I
that you're
understand
involved
what
with. That's
you're
why I
saying.
brought the scenario. Your dream man, the man that you're with. I set the table. Didn't I?
Listen, I'm just saying, because you did just say, because again, a dream man, we're talking fantasy. You took it and said Black women have this issue, and I'm just correcting the statement. That's not a Black woman.
Because I'm connecting it to our culture, and that's why. Okay.
Right. That's not a Black woman issue.
So-
So if you want to ask
so
why do
where-
women, because that is a woman thing.
Culture.
Not necessarily.
Let me ask this question. Wait a minute, Berlin. Let me ask
What's
you
up?
this, right? To clear it up, why you specified Black women?
Because that's who I've seen these types of altercations that lead to death the most in my career as bartending. I've seen so many altercations that led to jail. I've seen so many altercations that led to, that all kind of started
So
with
let
the
me ask
precipice
you
of.
this, just to be fair.
Wait, you asked me the question, so I'm trying to answer it, and then okay, go ahead.
Right,
What's up?
but I'm just trying to get to something. Go ahead. I'm just trying to get.
Let's peel it back. What's up?
I'm asking you this: you're a bartender, right? Haven't you seen white people in bar fights, and bar fights starting from people talking to somebody, girl or a nigga, or a white dude got a little bit too much to drink and he grab another white girl? Like you.
But I've seen
never
the
that?
de-escalation. Yeah, but the de-escalation always ends in a different altercation at the end.
That's not
Bro,
true.
in the South here, bro, in the South, them white dudes in the South, bro, with some liquor, them niggas is not de-escalating shit, bro.
Why are you calling them the N-word? I'm confused.
What?
Well,
come
not
on,
the,
bro.
well, the,
Call us the N-word, but can't call it.
my bad, my
No,
my
I mean,
bad,
we're
sir.
we're trying to have a conversation about.
white
Okay. So you're talking about Southern
yeah,
white
we
people.
we look, Berlin. We having a
What's up?
conversation. So the white.
And I'm just
dudes,
trying to get clear.
I
All
done
problems are
seen
solved
them.
through the process of questions and answers. I'm just asking questions, man.
Yeah, but we can't talk at the same time. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna sound like we arguing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I'm saying that's not exclusively a Black thing. That's just in general. Like Mexican people go to war over their woman too. Everybody do that shit, bro. It's not you a bartender. You should know that shit unless you a bartender exclusively at Black parties.
So would you also say that also
Bartender.
includes, say, Asian culture, Indian culture?
Yes, they
So
do
this
the
is
same
the
thing.
thing.
Yes.
No. I'm asking a question. Would you say that since
Bro,
you're saying it involves all people, all cultures? You're saying it's the same thing in Asian culture and Indian culture?
And
I'm just asking.
Let me tell you about Indian culture, because where I'm from, people from the Middle East, East Indians, they're like the largest population. Is almost close to the Black population. They just a little bit over. They delete them. They delete people over their women, delete themselves and their women. There is a lot, bro. Come on, bro. That's not exclusively a Black thing. Because I think you thinking about the ghetto Black woman that if the police pull you over, she gonna
no. I'm thinking about engine and the majority, man. I'm speaking about in general. I'm not speaking about like this only ratchet hood rat chicks. I'm speaking about it could be a college educated chick. When she gets disrespected, it is the expectation that that man that she's with, whether even it be a friend that she's dating, a husband or whatever, that man be willing to crash out and be willing to either go to jail, get
Nobody
jumped,
have
and
to
get
crash
beat up
out
for
though.
her.
That's the thing.
Bro,
Nobody has to crash out.
That is a known.
Bro,
And
I
don't
admit
understand
that.
why
I
you're
ain't
not
never been
listening.
anywhere
Dating a
at
woman.
any club
I
watching
admit
black
if a
people
man
fight.
dating a woman, he expected to protect her, but the crash out shit, that is, I don't.
Right.
Come on, man. That's
Right. I agree. 1,000%. But I think too, a lot of times people will say, oh, you know, black people do this to other black people, but it's about proximity. So if the people that I'm around are black, that's probably who I'll end up in a fight with. And it's the same thing for white people, Asian people, and anybody else. If the club that people are being served at is in a white neighborhood, those people might have an incident, but it isn't because they white. It's because probably they drunk, young, ignorant, whatever it is. Or like you said, they might feel disrespected, but that's anybody. It wouldn't matter. So if me and Rosie are together and we hanging out or whatever, and some dude comes to disrespect her, I'd probably go say something, be like, what the hell are you talking to my friend like that for? Like I wouldn't have to be a man. I wouldn't have to be a black man or black. I'm just going to probably say something to anyone who's being disrespectful. It doesn't mean that I need to cuss you out, because we have something called assertiveness, right? We don't need to be passive and let people walk all over us. And you don't need to be aggressive either. You don't need to be, trying to fight nobody. But I am going to say, you being disrespectful. Can you stop talking to her like that? Or whatever the case may be.
So I just want to, because there's a lot of fallacies in this whole question. So going back to the fantasy, because you said this is statistics. It's not. I literally just Googled it. There's no statistics based on this because no one is reporting.
I also said there isn't any numbers on this. I already said that.
Let her rock. Let her rock. You'll get it.
Right.
I literally just looked it up. In the name of defending a woman's honor, there is no actual statistical rate for the homicide rate for that. Now, going back to your original question, no. Personally, if a man disrespects me, one, I have no control on what my man does or does not do because he is a man. But two, I am not going to go up to him and be like, oh, you need to defend my honor because such and such happened. No. Respectfully, if that's an L I got to take, as long as I'm not hurt, I will tell my man about it later. And we will discuss whatever we need to discuss. He might reprimand me for not telling him sooner. He might be like, I'm happy you told me when you had told me. But no, to purposely put him at risk, if I'm not hurt, it's not a big deal.
I love that answer. Thank you. And I agree with that. Earlier when I said that people hit on me in the family or whatever, and men want to know why I didn't tell my husband, because he don't need to be fighting for no ridiculousness, but men, they do have egos and things like that. My husband is a man just like all others. And I felt like, hey, I'll just let it go. I don't need him fighting. He got a career, right? Everything about this man is attached to me. If he go to jail, then you know what I mean? So I do care about him. And I definitely don't want to put him at harm's risk for no reason. I don't give a damn if somebody hit my seat or now if they grab my ass, he ain't gonna have to do nothing. I promise you I'm gonna take care of myself. Because that is assault, by the way. Right? If somebody touches my body part, that is assault. So yes, I'm gonna defend myself. And however I do it, it depends, right? I might just call the police, or I might have to just pistol whip a motherfucker. Because I'm masculine, remember? That's what that's what they think about us black women. We masculine.
You don't think that you attempting to pistol whip somebody might start an altercation that's going to
hold on, let him finish the super chat first.
Sorry.
Ungby streaming said he's actually trying to help you make your point. He says he's talking about Sikkim culture. He's right. I don't know what Sikkim culture is.
Sikkim boy, like a dog.
I don't know what Sikkim culture is.
Like when you tell Simba, go Sikkim, go get him.
He's basically saying that like black women, he's implying that black women would be like, well, you need to go, do something about whatever happened.
Pretty much how they were trying to say Jada did Will.
Right.
Yeah.
So they saying that black men are so weak that we women, all we have to do is say sick them and they just go and do it.
Right.
Well, yes, because deep down, sometimes you guys are our mothers, and that's how we see you. And
what black woman you mad at, man?
Promise you, my husband.
Hey, player. Hey, Oklahoma. What black woman?
If you give me a second, I'll explain it.
No, I
you try to dissect.
Let him land.
I just had a question for him, man.
Okay, go ahead. What's your question, sir?
Hurt his feelings, man. Some black woman, one of these Instagram bras that he can't have because his game ain't tight. I want these Instagram cute bitches that he thought really loved him and shit. He has dashing looks and he got a couple muscles. You know, he a bartender, so you know he think he in shape and shit. You know, I got it all going on. You ain't got the game, no. So them little pretty broads on Instagram played you. Now you mad at all black women. Man, just go get you a white girl and go over there. Get you a Latina, go over there. Stop coming over here trying to roast black women. Okay, that's what you're kind of doing. You're mad at your own women.
I'm not doing anything that. Rest in peace, Neely Fuller. I'm not doing anything right now that Neely Fuller Jr. didn't do. All I'm doing is having the conversation about the culture.
So you gonna do what other people do? You don't have your own mindset?
Yes. There's some people that you read and study and learn from, and put into your life, and so all I'm doing is having the conversation. If you think I'm roasting,
when I said that it's not a black
wait, are we allowed to dissect black culture without saying that we're disrespecting either side?
What is she, a red phone? She a red phone, huh?
That's not black culture.
What's not black culture? What's not black culture?
The
Sikkim culture is not black
defend
culture.
Her honor. That's not even a black person saying. Defending her honor was a middle ages type of thing. So what are we talking about? That's not our culture.
Call it, the action still occurs.
That's not our culture.
The action still occurs.
That's not our culture. No, it does not. I just told you. I looked it up. There is no statistical data to prove anything you're saying right now. So
I
again,
also started
the whole
when I
thing
had
you
the preface that there is no numbers on this. Because again, how do you get the numbers of this?
So, okay, so how many black men are killing themselves, or I'm sorry, deleting themselves over Jordans?
There's a high number of it. We don't know the number of it, but it's a very high. The same way in the 90s, how many black people died over Raiders jackets? You can't get the numbers of it, but it was a high number. How many black people died over starter jackets in the 90s? It's a high number, but we don't know the number of it.
Not. You sound like these white people that love to bring up black on black crime all the time when we know, one, it's due to proximity and it's not in the larger number. You are not in this culture anymore. You are in Berlin. So you don't get to speak on this anymore.
So because I'm away from America, now I'm outside.
You're not even American.
You're
not in America.
Really?
So no, you don't
say he's a passport bro. You're trying to call this man a passport.
You already left.
I am no longer part of my culture that I'm raised in.
When you excommunicate out the culture, you no longer get to speak on it.
That makes zero logical sense.
That makes perfect sense. You're not bothered by it. It's not affecting you.
So if you leave,
so you are not a part of the conversation that you're trying to have.
You're no longer American.
No, sweetie, I need you to understand. You started the conversation off talking about your dream guy. You already diluted the whole conversation because we're in a fantasy right now. We're in a fantasy.
Right.
You're not talking real facts. You're not talking real life. So I need you to understand that. So we can either stay in La La Land and we can stay right there. But the moment you try to say that there's statistics to prove that black people are doing this, that we're having these issues.
Statistical proof of anything that I'm said. So I don't understand where you're pulling this out.
Did this man not say there were large numbers?
Did anyone ever hear me say that?
Yeah, he said no. He did say at the beginning
that
there's no statistical data. He did say that.
But did he say that there are large numbers?
Large numbers, yes.
Exactly. So again, we're speaking in
make it about black women.
I would think, critically thinking that it's in high numbers. Same thing I said about the starter jackets. Would you agree or disagree that many people died in the early 90s, in the 90s about over starter jackets?
This is ridiculous.
What's your point? I guess that's what we're trying to get
I'm
talking
about the 90s and starter
Nobody worry about no damn starter jacket no more.
Hold on, wait. What's your point?
I still have my starter jacket.
What's your point?
Jackets no more. You Berlin British.
You guys are being completely naive and playing dumb. That's all good.
But what's your point? What's your point?
Can I ask you a question?
You wear North Faces, Columbia jackets now. Nobody wear no goddamn starter. This ain't 83, nigga.
Did I not just say in the 90s? Did I not just say in the 90s?
Why are we talking about
why are you? I didn't say now.
Just tell us your point.
I bet you want Myra too, huh? You Urkel ass nigga. What can you niggas go catch up the time? That's why you can't get
sorry.
about and brawl.
What? Wait, Urkel ass nigga. Why are we? Why are you giving me the insults? Did I disrespect anybody on this panel?
We don't give a damn.
You've been disrespected.
No. Okay. So here we go. This is also part of our culture. We have a roasting culture where we cannot have an actual conversation before we start doing name calling things like children.
You ain't never played no sports. All right. We roast. Nigga, we talk shit in the locker room.
So hold on. So Mr. J, I've asked you like 3 times.
I'm not roasting. I'm having a conversation.
But what's your point though? What's the point that you're trying to make?
Let's try to get the brother's point. Let's go one at a time.
And you are definitely roasting. You're just doing it in your own little way.
No, I'm really not.
So tell us what your point is. Just do that.
Ask him one question. Let me ask him one question. That's it. Look, Berlin, this is what I'm saying to you. So even when you came into the conversation, all right, you said that you was a bartender, all right? So even if you meet in these black people, which the conversation could have been just a man and woman conversation, you could have had it, right? So it could have just been brought in. There could have been a conversation kept going instead of us going down this road, right? But would you agree that you are not in the right space to be around black people, white people, whoever in that space, because people are drinking. So alcohol is also involved. I'm also raised at HBCU campus and was raised at a historical black college.
You were born and raised.
I've grown up around black people my entire life. Lansing, Oklahoma is an entirely black small town in Oklahoma.
Broken Berlin. Udo was talking. Hold on, Broken Berlin.
Inside that,
let him finish.
Let him land.
No, he's setting the table as if I'm a bartender,
He's
but I'm not.
You have ample opportunity to respond to him. Let him finish.
I didn't set the table as nothing, Berlin. I didn't set the table like that. You set the table like that, right? Is what I'm saying. You set the table with that conversation, and then you limit it to like a black conversation. But then even in that conversation, the people that you would be around all of that time would be people that be drinking. And 9 times out of 10, anywhere you at where people drinking, that type of shit may be happening anyway. Right. And so then you try to take that to a more, I mean, whether it's statistical or not, you know what I mean? But I could understand what you're saying. The point is of where we going with this. Like, what's up? Where do we want to go with the conversation?
My point is, can a man be so valuable to you that you do not expect him to crash out? Now, the lady who the lady who's cameraed up, she answered the question and she had a great answer. But I will say the majority of women in our culture would expect, and when I speak to men have this thing about willing to crash out, like, oh, I'll go to jail because someone did this, instead of saying, oh, let me rethink and maybe plan something long term so I can fuck that person over. No, in the moment we're taught to crash out on this instead of being able to actually.
Who is teaching you this?
Wait, what did you just say?
Who is teaching you this?
My uncles growing up in Oklahoma. When someone disrespects you have to check it right away.
And not
when someone disrespects you have to deal with it at that moment right away.
But then you should have that conversation with the people who acting like that. Don't have that conversation with us.
Witch doctor, Uda, Ism, Giz, were you all taught to quote unquote crash out?
No.
When it comes down to defending your women, women in your family, their honor, you're supposed to just blatantly crash out, or what was defending the women in your life? What is defending their honor usually taught to you all as? If that is something taught to you.
A lot of times, women,
female cousins, anything crash out.
Hold on, Broken Berlin. I'm asking the other men.
Oh, sorry.
I may have crashed out or do it, or I might want to have done it. But a lot of time, the women around you, they don't really want you to do that. But if we get into something, trust me, they get active too. Their hands work, son. They work everything. Yeah. Because you see it twerking, don't mean it's not working.
Right. Bomb Cherry said she gonna get her pistol.
And she could get it up. Look, and I said that she could get it up too. Don't get it twisted. So we're gonna get that, right? But that's not what it is, though, right? That's not the whole thing.
Yeah, because I want my husband to come home safe.
A lot of times when you protecting
I want to get the other man.
When you're protecting your girl or your sisters and people in your family, it don't always be like you going out there to square up with somebody. Sometimes it might mean like you gotta suss out who they are wrong. If they're wrong, some strange person, you know what I'm saying? It's just looking out for them in general. It's not just, I think you just You just making it about exclusively crashing out. And I don't even think people ask you to crash out. That's some shit you voluntarily do most of the time. I never heard somebody literally say, come crash out. That is crazy.
Yes, or ism?
Can I let me get in there? Hey, nephew, you sound like a young man that's still searching. You went to a HBCU. Okay, great. That's good. That's good. You see
I'm
black
from
culture.
a HBCU.
No, my brother. My son went to a HBCU.
I'm
Graduate of
from
Grambling.
one. I'm
He's
a
just
campus
trying
baby.
to connect with you.
I'm just
Relax.
connecting with you, bro. I'm trying to
How are
just
you
say
from
that
one though? Were you
you
born
look-
I
there?
just said I'm a campus baby. My mother was a professor there, and I was a campus baby. I was raised on the
But you're
campus.
not
I'm a camp.
But why are you picking a fight? He's just
What
talking
the
to
heck?
you. He's
What do
just
you- yes, I
connecting.
am. What do you mean? I'm not from. I'm from Links.
Okay. Don't trip.
Yeah,
right
let
now,
him
nephew.
ism.
Don't
Let him
trip.
let him ism smoothing
Yes,
it up.
sir.
That's cool. Look at here, nephew. Sometimes when we a young man, you sound very intelligent. You do. Okay. You go to black colleges, people act certain ways. So you look at that's the whole culture. But as you grow as a man, you got to understand if you got a female, you out drinking. So now you ain't in your right mind. So if I'm gonna go out with my girl and she got that body on her and she wearing that kind of tight type of clothes, if you ain't a dude securing women and dudes gonna be looking at your woman and you can handle that and be like, yeah, that's me. If you tripping off that, then maybe you should go out with me, Udo, Witch Doctor, and we all have our women and we all can kind of guide each other. The women can kind of be together. We get us a little section and we kind of can protect ourselves like that. Because if you out with a woman and she real fine and you're drinking, dude might want to test your macking, man. They might think you're soft. So you got to know where you at, and you can't just blame that on black culture. It's about being smart and picking your fights. I can't whoop 4 dudes tonight. You get what I'm saying?
Blame
So you gotta
black
be
culture,
thinking if
even
you're
black men on that.
drink.
I can't have an attractive woman and walk
I
with her
didn't say
without
you
men testing me. That's part of black culture
that's
inside of black
that's
men
not a
culture that
black
needs to be dissected.
Go ahead.
Why
Help
can't
me
I
out,
have
Rich Doctor. I tried. Help me out.
Bro, in the
Crash
wild,
is a young
bro,
one.
anywhere you at with your woman and your woman is bad, you're not the only one that knows she's bad.
No,
bro.
but we
Everybody-
test in a different way than, let's say, men in Japan would test.
That's not true.
That is absolutely true.
Why is that a
Black-
comparison?
That is not
If
true.
I got a
go to
very
Japan
attractive
then,
woman and I'm
nigga.
going out with her and I go to a black establishment, the
two
black men are going to challenge me and
Let
test
me ask you this.
and
Japanese
tell
men
me
challenge
things
other
that I would not
Japanese
hear
men.
this.
if I go
Berlin,
to
you ever went to a
sushi
Mexican
spot.
party?
We just grew up in
Wait a minute, let me
That's
ask
the
you
truth.
this. Berlin, have you went to a
Yes.
Mexican party, Hispanic party?
Yes.
Bro, them niggas be crossing the line with each other, women all the time, bro.
Okay.
Especially when they lick it up, they off the fucking fish scale. Them niggas they not giving a fuck. They crossing all boundaries. There's how a lot of fights be happening. I know a lot of Mexican people, bro. A lot of fights be happening at they function because niggas eyeballing somebody, girl. That shit happen, bro. That shit is just gonna happen. That's a man thing, bro. Niggas is gonna test
Men
your girl.
challenge men.
That is not a man thing, sir. There's
That
many
is
cultures
men.
where that
Even
doesn't
in,
happen
you
like
know
that.
what? It's a
like
male thing, not even a man thing. It's a male thing. Because even in the wild, a dog is gonna try to fuck another dog.
Son, animals do the same thing, bro.
So do.
Right.
It's just an earth thing, bro.
Welcome to the jungle, nigga.
Welcome to the jungle. Some
You got a
plants is
man
doing
to
it.
fuck up out here.
Plants. It's female plants.
And the fuck, yeah. Okay. All right,
Yeah,
y'all.
man, the fuck up. Your uncles didn't tell
Okay.
you that? Say it 5 times every day when you wake up and look in the
Okay,
mirror.
sir.
Say, man, the fuck up. Start doing
But Berlin, that is really a man thing.
Sometimes you might
Asian
gotta get
men
into a
check
bar
other
fight,
Asian
nigga.
men all the
Sometimes you
time.
might gotta snuff a nigga. Sometimes you
Okay.
might gotta get knocked out. Sometimes you might gotta go to
And-
jail in the
okay.
honor of you, your woman, your manhood. Yeah, be ready for it. Shit gonna happen.
No.
Fuck what happened
No,
in
that's-
Japan.
no.
If you in America,
No,
you
no,
gotta
you-
be ready.
you-
You in Oklahoma,
No,
get that
you shouldn't have to
goddamn
just
on
go
you.
to. No, you can outthink all that. No,
Well,
you
fuck
can't.
no, you can't
And it has nothing
So,
to do with you
okay,
being a
hold
man or
on,
not being a
Ism,
man.
hold on
Goddamn
real
it
quick.
on you.
Ism. He not about that life, so
You
that's
don't have.
fine.
You
Hold
you-
on,
you-
Berlin. 1 second.
Okay.
If you are not about that life, that is perfectly fine. Because I promise you, there is a woman out there who is not going to require that of you.
He's dating
So
one.
that is something that you are feeling that you're going to have to do.
It's not
That's
required
not.
where I'm at. The place where I'm at is not required
So
because
then-
again, we don't have a gun.
Ooh.
And again, when you don't have the gun culture, it's a completely different thing. That's why I brought
Okay,
that
but
up in the first place.
America's not the only
I
country with
understand.
guns.
Oh God. Okay.
We just have the most.
Our willingness to use a gun in America inside of our culture is something that needs to be dissected.
But are you
You
still
left the culture.
Right.
Are you
They're
still,
not good.
it doesn't matter. Is it 1 year going away?
But
5 years?
is this something you feel like will impact your life?
Are you dating
and the people I love? Yes.
No, I'm
Majority
asking about
of
you
gun
in your
violence
life.
has nothing to do with defending a woman's honor. I want you to know that. I want you to know that.
Defending a woman's honor leads to gun violence. You can't
No, it
connect
doesn't.
that
My
dot.
husband don't have no gun. What are you talking about?
Right.
Defending a woman's honor can lead to gun violence. Is that a dot that you all cannot? Wait. Let me ask the question.
That's a good question.
Defending a woman's honor, does defending a woman's honor lead to gun violence? Yes or no?
Wait, one at a time, y'all. One at a time, y'all.
We have the internet. Does defending a woman's honor lead to gun violence? We have the internet. Let's do it.
No, I wanted to ask him, has he ever defended a woman's honor?
Yeah, that's
yes, many times. You know how many times I've had to
Did you
break
crash
up
out?
fights? No, it's my job. What are you
gun
talking
violence.
about?
Did anybody pull a gun out on you? Are you still alive today?
Only in your job.
Yes, I'm still alive, but yes, I've had many times people pull a gun out. Yes.
And you've
say you had to
survived
fight,
because
so
you
you the one
understood
crashing out.
how to navigate that waters. So just give everybody else that same level of, we got it. We good.
So you want to know what's crazy? If we're gonna
Stop
actually go
expecting
by,
it
hold on, real quick. Hold on. If we're gonna go by statistics,
I got it super fast though.
Yes, sir. You want to do it first?
No, you got it. You got it.
Okay. So increased homicide, because I don't know what we can say on YouTube. Risk. Abusers with firearms are 5 times more likely to delete their female victims. Assaults involving a pew-pew are 12 times more likely to result in unaliving than those using other weapons or physical force. So again, most men aren't even being deleted in those situations. It's actually the women. So what are we talking about?
What was my question? I said, does defending a woman's honor lead to gun violence? Was that not my question?
Does robbing a bank lead to gun violence?
Wait a minute, that's a little bit general. Are you saying in most cases
arguing lead to fighting lead to gun violence and night violence?
Right. A lot of shit lead to gun
violence. Lead to gun violence.
Altercation leads to the gun violence.
I want to know if he's saying most of the time.
I
want to know if he's saying most of the time it leads to gun violence. That's what I'm trying to
So I looked that up too, Witch Doctor. So it actually says, because again, we're dealing in fallacies. I want you to be aware of this. While a person's intent to defend a woman might seem protective, the act itself can contribute to gun violence, especially in the context of domestic disputes or misinformed self-defense. Several factors complicate the idea of defending a woman and show how firearms can escalate violence rather than prevent it. So again, if I rob a bank, does that lead to gun violence?
So Berlin, what you saying, you making a statement, but I don't know like what point you're trying to make. Are you saying most of the times defending a woman leads to gun violence? Because I'm trying to figure out why would you even throw that in there? You know what I mean? Like, what's the correlation to gun violence and defending a woman?
Because I think it's inherently expected of us as men to be willing to crash out, die, or pretty much get ourselves off the path of whatever path that we're on.
But that is irresponsible to be throwing out the gun that's painting a crazy narrative, bro.
Yeah.
And I don't think that is true at all.
This is what I'm saying. You don't even got a justification behind it. I'm trying to see why you even threw that in there. That is crazy to see.
Because apparently we live in the 1700s where if Uda decided to insult me, take my honor, I would have to expect you, Witch Doctor, to now take a glove, slap him, and now you have to duel.
On guard, you dirty swine. Take
on guard.
And I think women just want to be protected. We don't want you to crash out. We just want to be protected.
And you know what's the best form of protection?
Too as well. Women know the guys they have around them too as well. So
we know what's the best form of protection though, Uda, because look, man, I think our women deserve. Well, I won't say that. Let me say this: the women that deserve your protection you should be able to give them advice too, because prevention is way better than you having to go and fix some shit. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes a lot of times, y'all know y'all be, as women, y'all be giving too much shit the benefit of the doubt. Whereas generally, not all the time, some of y'all are skeptical, but most of the time, your dad will be more skeptical, whereas your mom is more trying to see the good in everybody. So that's part of our protection right there. We sketched out about shit. We suspicious of shit. We not just trusting and inviting everything in and shit like that. And I think this is where the protection starts. So you don't got to actually put yourself in harm's way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because my brothers, my father. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I know you've been trying to get to
the Sikkim culture is real, and all races do it. That shit has got many men killed all over the world. Like when the NFL player deleted his baby mama brother. What do y'all think?
The crash out is
Because
real.
we are going to take literal crash outs and we're going to try to put it on the full culture.
Things
That's
just gotta be
insane.
factored into that stuff. A lot of stuff just got to be factored into that. You know what I mean? Even the crash out thing, a lot of stuff got to just be factored in. You know what I mean? I think it's mad broad. We trying to lock in on a point on it, but it's mad broad though. You know what I'm saying? It's just mad broad.
Yeah. If you
A lot
out
of
with
chicks
your
don't want you
woman,
to do that. They don't want you to do that. 9 times 10. Do you have a strap with you? Sometimes, hopefully, you do. If you're moving in the way and you're moving with a certain things, yeah, you know you got to move in a certain way because certain chicks bring certain energy too. You just got to know that. And as men, and that's just male energy. It's like in the wild or anywhere else. You just know it's an energy and it's a vibe. You know what I mean? Sometimes. So, yeah, a woman want to be protected, but a woman also know what she got around her too. She also know that. And sometimes a woman want to protect that too because she know where to go. Facts. And if you're not like that, she most definitely trying to protect it because she know where you not gonna go.
Amen.
Don't know that part. She knows
that's
going
where you move though,
She
too, man.
protect the nigga by not putting him in certain in harm's way.
She done looked at the nigga. This a real one.
Hey, your woman, if your woman looking real good, she gotta be in pocket. I ain't saying she a hoe, but she can't be like having no wandering eye. Now that's old school. She gotta be like a horse in a parade with blinders on. She gotta be looking straight. She can't be looking over here, looking over there, and she got all the
Isn't it crazy?
bouncing, and then you looking soft.
And I'm
your
here
walk
for it.
as a man ain't masculine.
I'm
Niggas
on
gonna
it.
say, man, I can test this nigga, man. We'll just take his chick. You know,
But
and
real
then
women
some certain women too know they got a dude. He look kind of tough, just got out of jail. He look like don't say nothing to me. She knows she got a human attack dog with her. And I know dudes that done crashed out for women because they pretty. Who you looking at? We just had a dude shot the dude in Chicago when he was at the convenience store about looking at his woman, and dude got out, crashed out, and ended the man's life, and got back in the car and rolled off. So
Can
it's
I
how
just
you
say
be
this
looking
too?
out here too. Because men, when they look at you, they look say, he look kind of soft. It's a certain walk. You gotta have a walk like you almost a hired killer, nigga. Your walk got to be. I'm
not
telling you, man. I used to have
And
a
I ain't
little
gonna hold
kid.
you. A lot of niggas test you first, though. Them
Yes.
niggas that crack jokes with them niggas try to see how friendly and he you are.
All of
And them
that.
niggas that press up on your chick, bro.
But can I say
All
this
of
too?
man?
That
Your walk as a man means a lot, bro.
Just for I forget
Go ahead.
Just before I forget it, look, bringing that back to the same point, because just like when Barnwood was speaking, and she said, you know what, I didn't want to say nothing. So imagine that a guy is probably trying to line me now. He's coming and trying to test you, trying to pull it, do whatever he's trying to do. You don't come tell me. You probably should, because you probably don't know this guy. I probably know the guy from around. We don't know. He could be in a spot. So I'm saying, so this is why we must need to have the deeper connection that you could be able to come and talk to me. But a real woman is going to be able to same time talk to a guy too in a way that could take him out of a situation too, even though she could tell me that. She probably could do both. You know what I'm saying? She probably can be able to tell me what she's gonna tell me and also get me to not go to where I can go.
So I think there's two things. One, because I know my husband, I'm gonna say it like that. I'm like, yeah, I don't even want him to know, because he's not that guy that's gonna back down. He not trying to unalive nobody, but he also not gonna back down. He ain't that guy. That being said, with the guy from Ireland or Pearland or wherever he said he's from.
I'm in Berlin. From
Oh,
Oklahoma.
Berlin. I was just gonna say, not all bars are created equal, right? So the lady, how you might act at the Chili's versus how you might act at let me see, Ruth Chris, it's gonna be a different crowd. Right, because the steak at the Ruth Chris already starting at $60. Right, so you're not coming in there with
they're the same place,
huh?
Those are the same places.
I'll be trying to flex on us.
No.
Ruth Chris ain't a flex.
I don't think it is.
I don't rub elbows with you ashy elbow poor people. I only rub.
I'm not. Stop
They
it.
not
No,
the
but I'm
same. They show
saying.
cost more.
What I'm saying is the price at the Chili's is not going to be the same price at the Ruth Chris, and so therefore it's going to have a different crowd. It just is what it is. I'm not saying it's a flex.
So you saying poor people don't know how to act? Are you trying to say?
Hold on, wait, pause, Mr. Witch Doctor. So you're saying the prices at Ruth Chris are the same at Bennigan's?
Just say it.
Yeah, but the people are the same.
Stop it.
The people are the same. The same people at Chili's are definitely.
If you can't afford to go to Ruth Chris, you are not the same. Stop.
Them potatoes is good in the motherfucker.
So y'all are saying the people that could not afford to go to Ruth Chris are the same people?
They're broke.
No, I'm saying that
why are y'all trying to derail my argument? It's fine. Y'all said Ruth Chris ain't. I don't understand why you fighting with me about this.
Go to fans.
Is anybody in this panel from DC or been to DC? Is anybody in this panel from DC?
I've been to DC.
Me not black.
Is anybody else on this panel familiar with the Chinatown area in DC?
The Chinatown? Is that what you said?
Ruby too. Yeah,
I thought there was
DC Chinatown
in every
area.
major city. No.
Yeah, I've been there, but I don't remember that.
I only went to like the Capitol and stuff. I don't know.
Okay. Okay, I was just giving an example. I bartended the Ruby Tuesdays in Chinatown, but it's like the Black Ruby Tuesdays, essentially in the
Here you go. We left that
early
street.
in the early
Why
2000s.
do you want to count? Go down. Go ahead.
So no, I'm not like doing like some. I'm not a bartending at like a Chili's and some rent. Like no, I'm in the spot where I see shit happening. I was in Sylvia's Soul Food in Harlem bartending. Like I've bartended at Urban Roots in Oklahoma City. I bartended at Black Spots all my life, and then I would go to White Spots and make money because at White Spots, all you gotta do is just pour beer. That was my formula. I would do 6 months at Black Spot. No, I'm saying it's easier to bartend for white people because. No, I said it's easier to bartend for white people because all you gotta do is just pour beer during the college football season. That's when I would go to White Spots and go bartend there.
What about Sylvia?
I did not say color.
I know. I'm playing.
College.
Come on, Sylvia. You being annoying now. Let the man cook.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oklahoma. I mean Berlin.
What was the vibe like in Sylvia's though? What was the vibe like in Sylvia's restaurant in Harlem? What was the vibe like?
Oh man, early 2000s. I mean, yeah, it was
from New York.
Amazing because Sylvia was one of those spots because she held everybody down in Harlem during the crack era.
In the hood too,
bro.
That's in the hood,
Harlem, right?
Yeah,
Sylvia's is in the hood.
Yeah, during the crack era in Harlem, like all
era.
the people who had their parents were on drugs, right? And she was giving the kids free food. She was giving out free food in that spot, so that's why they hold it down so much to this day. Like it saved people's lives. She did. Nobody giving out people's food back then.
People ain't thinking about that though. People ain't thinking
You
about
an old nigga, huh?
I'm 43.
Oh, you real old.
40 something. Yeah.
He real old.
He said early 2000s. If you know that era, you got to be 40 something.
He's 43 years old. Look, 43. Look,
what do y'all?
Nigga, and I can look good, nigga.
Hold on.
I wish one of you niggas would try to test me. Nigga, I'll check your chin.
Be streaming.
I remember
You still
living
fan
around
now
like streaming.
in the
Yeah,
chat,
I'm old.
huh?
And shows her the Ungby streaming. He said, he
such a
said
fan.
defending someone's honor often is equal to a crash show. You know
No,
what
it's
I'm
not.
saying?
He don't
Yes,
even let his
it
wife
is.
have social media, so he can't talk.
Someone's honor often.
if you go to defend somebody's honor,
Let me say this. So
Right, so give me a minute, Auntie. Give me you got it right after the super chats, right? And you could actually answer these two questions after you you spit your spit, right? Shout to the Chanel. She said hit the like button. Everyone support the channel. Appreciate you, Chanel. Also, shout out to Ungby streaming. He said, why y'all fighting so hard to defend fuckery? I don't think we are. He says this is what I wanted y'all to address if you can, right? He says you can't protect what you can't control. What do y'all think about that shit?
He said he controls his
true.
wife. Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's true.
That's true.
No,
Now.
you are not. No.
That's crazy.
And you can tell your woman, hey, be quiet, and she keep arguing, keep talking. That could be a problem because you like, baby, don't say nothing else. because she might say 2 more words, and that could be what set it off. So you ain't got control of your woman.
I don't have no control. Guess what? You don't have no control over that other person either. So
no, but you my woman. If I say that's it,
you have zero control over the other person. But I'm supposed to shut up?
No, baby. Because I'm trying to.
I think wait a minute.
Save your life.
Wait a minute. I think you can't. Wait a minute, y'all. And plus, my bad, because Bomb Sherry had it right. But I just want to say this. I think you can protect what you can't control. It'll just be harder, and you'll be a bodyguard, not a leader. Because a bodyguard don't control the person they guarding. That nigga is the one who paid this nigga paycheck. So he's in control. But it'll limit the amount of control. Because if you could it'll limit the amount of protection, and you're not gonna be a leader, you're just a bodyguard. Because if you're in control, not in control, but if you're in leadership, you could guide your woman in a way that you wouldn't have to physically protect her. Because to me, the physical protection is one of the last layers. You got layers of shit. There's advice. There's warning, there's layers of shit. Because after you reach the physical, you could get deleted, and then there's no more protection. That's the end of the protection type.
But isn't that what I said earlier when I gave the example? I said that this guy pulled my chair in the theater, and I could have said something, but I chose not to because it's my husband's event. He's at work, even though we're at a damn movie theater. I'm not about to do that. So that's what I mean by I don't need you to control me. I can control myself because I respect.
But that wasn't what Uncle said.
Because I respect my husband. So therefore, he don't have to get out of. I don't have to get out of line.
I don't think he means control like you don't got a mind of your own. I think he means
streaming means control. He means drone. He does. Let's not fix it for him. We know what it is.
Like
can't control your
mouth some point. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What you were saying is because look, now in this environment,
it was my turn, but it's gonna look like I'm
you got it after Auntie Bomb because she gonna fight you. You want to smoke.
Come on. It'll look like I'm interrupting even when it's my turn.
Yeah, Bomb.
But anyway, so people was upset with me. I told the story. When me and hubby don't go to clubs together. I go to the club by myself. He go to club but he don't like going to clubs, so he don't go to clubs. But anyway, I would be at a club and some guy would ask me to dance, right? All the men are looking at all the women, deciding on who you gonna ask to dance. This guy asked me to dance, so I'm dancing with him. We just danced, having a good time, two-stepping or whatever. And then these younger dudes look him up and down, look me up and down, and then they just jump in the middle of me and this guy dancing. So I agree, men size up other men. Now just imagine if that was my husband, though. Because my husband, he would definitely want to fight.
Bad,
but now they got these two strange ass men fighting, and I don't know neither one of them. Why do men do that? And it happens all the time. Okay.
But Bomb, you in the club outside of your husband's protection?
Outside of my husband's protection, I'm. What you mean? My husband?
You outside of his jurisdiction. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't need him to protect me. I can protect myself. What do you mean?
I don't know about this, Bomb.
What you mean? I'm at the club. I've been going to clubs. I'm doing everything by myself. Why it seems like when
and the Y ends is on you, and the Y ends is on you, Bomb. What's the hell?
Yeah, the Y ends is always on me. When I go out to
you be trying to have these women have all of them with a soft ass man that don't care if his woman go to the club, she dancing with other men.
Wait a minute. Why are we acting like wait? Why are we acting like in our culture that men haven't been letting women go out without them? We are not. Come on, bro. Hold up now. That is not. Men, that's always been the thing where women go out on a girls' night without their men. That's always happened, and we're not talking about husbands. We're talking about boyfriends, baby daddies, whatever you want to call them. We're talking about people who
married, bro. What are you, bro? What are you talking about? This lady's married. We talking about married
women go out without their men all the time. What are you talking about?
I don't know that they go to the club and dance with other men all the time.
Yes.
I don't know that that's accurate.
But he do work in a club.
I ain't saying it doesn't happen. I just don't know that
data. He do work in a club.
But you said don't happen. You don't know it happen, but you don't know what the hell you just said.
He's saying he's not talking about husband and wife.
No, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the woman with the ridiculous.
He did say a lot of wives be out here thotting it up at the club. He worked at clubs. He's a
I
bartender.
mean, they do. But I understand the men having some level of saying like
to say that. If you say bomb one at the YN, say bomb one at the YNs. What happened?
Bomb one at the YN. What?
You stupid.
What? Huh?
He trolling.
I always went home to my husband. I just like to dance, hubby don't. What's the problem?
I know.
No, I know, but I mean the idea that they think every woman to go to the club is out there dotting it up or
no. You go out, you go out. Women go with their bartender.
When that comes from a woman, a married woman, you know, I understand.
Ask the bartender.
But Bomb,
When
would
women
you be
come to the
okay
club,
with your
do they be
husband
thotting it up,
doing
bartender man?
Like if
Yes,
he was out dancing with another woman,
yes, my husband has gone with his.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, Bomb has a free relation. Is like more free. You know what I'm saying?
You're not gonna say that, lady.
Free spirited. She's a free spirit.
You are shady as fuck.
Are you free Bomb or not?
Why you be trying to pay attention to this?
Bomb, the way you sewing up what you sewing, I need me a little. I'm I need me a little shirt or something.
It looked like a jumpsuit. I'm like,
mad, homie. That's all I'm saying, Bob. Yeah,
Mom Sherry run her
Miss Bomb
relationship.
scissors are
I
expensive.
don't want anything. My husband behind me snoring.
You see, Bomb is a good. I ain't gonna hold you. Bomb is a good woman because look at this. Look at this. Mom talk her shit, but she always sewing, doing gardening. She always doing domesticated shit.
When she was younger, y'all didn't see her in 76. I was in New Orleans in 76. I'm trying to tell you, boy.
Okay.
She was out there. Right now, she just does
Listen,
I don't know where she was at.
I would feel some type of way about my husband at the club dancing with somebody. I would.
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
Listen, I would. But go
yeah,
ahead.
but you not me, and you
right.
not a bad bitch neither. You
see, she started
I'm about to tell you something, honey. The women
she didn't cook.
Lord G. No, I'm not cooking. No, a woman of certain status, right? Who like no matter where I go, men looking. No matter where I go, what store I'm in, they trying to get my
I know
number.
that's right.
My husband had to learn to put up with that. That's what he signed on for when he married a woman like myself. And so
that's right.
I'm not controlling him. He's not going to control me. He just got to be who he is. I picked him. He chose me.
I know that's right.
And I don't disrespect that.
Me
man.
too.
He protects me by just being married to me. But
Why he pick you?
I chose him because he's
why you
tall,
choose
dark,
him?
and handsome. I chose him because he's tall, dark, and handsome. And my first orgasm came from him. My first orgasm came from him. That's why I chose him.
Yo, what?
Okay.
Wait a minute. We'll need all.
And I was like, God damn, what's this? Okay.
Rosie, what say you?
We knew each other 6 months when we got married. We left the 6 months between when we started dating.
Quick.
Hey,
he turned you out quick. He turned you out and on within 6 months.
That's
He wrapped that thing up. That's why I tell all you dark skinned niggas, get you a red bone. All of my lighter players go for the chocolate women. It's gonna make life easier for you. You don't want to listen? Go ahead, bump your head. The dark skinned nigga had Bomb Cherry in 6 months, stacked, wrapped, and packed with a bow on it for Christmas, and had a lockdown for 40 summers. So you niggas
they're not gonna listen to you. They said they're not married, Mr. Ism.
He did it really than Hove.
And we were married for 5 years before I decided to make him sign that contract. So I started having his babies. Once we signed contract.
She called me her little chatterbox. Damn.
That's right. That's what life about. I know all you red pill niggas, y'all ain't gonna never get a woman. Y'all mad at all women. Ain't no women no good. The cats.
Get them, Ism.
Samuel Standard.
Damn.
The 30
shots at Berlin. Berlin.
She hit the wall. She hit the wall. Don't none of you niggas want to be stepdaddies. You niggas is getting old in a motherfucker.
Sir, what does the N-word mean? You keep saying it a lot.
Get him, Ism.
Be the stepdaddy, nigga. What's
Sir,
wrong
what
with
does the N-word mean?
The kid, you an old nigga, you still crying about hoes. Get you a bra with a couple kids.
Can
nigga,
we
'cause
ask
you ain't
Creative
fucking on
Solutions?
nothing.
Why are you saying the
wants to
N-word
say?
so much? And again,
Dad,
what is the definition of N-word, sir?
Bless you.
When you, it means it don't mean too much nothing
No,
to us.
I'm asking him.
And you can
He's the
get
one
on
calling
live
it and saying it
late
all the
night
time.
crying
So
about
I'm
hoes.
asking him.
Okay,
Sir,
Go
can
ahead,
you
bud.
please answer?
Go ahead, bud.
Bless you, bro.
Oh, now you're quiet when I'm asking you a question?
Go ahead, sir.
You know that word can mean different things.
I'm asking him again,
You asking me, sir.
not
Go ahead.
you. Sir, what is the definition of the N-word?
What's the definition of a N-word?
What you've been saying and calling me, what does it mean?
What does it mean?
Why are you
It
calling me
means,
that?
well, it's a term of endearment. It was a
It's
term.
no, it didn't seem like a term of endearment because you were saying it.
I thought you was college educated. Do you speak when the professor-ism is speaking? Hush your mouth and let me talk. Now,
Well, okay,
it used
go
to
ahead.
be a term
Go
that they
ahead and spin this
used to
bullshit
talk
lie that
down
you're about
on
to
black
spin.
people, but we flipped it and made it.
Bro, wait a minute. You can't ask somebody a
way.
question and talk when they answer.
You know what I'm saying?
gotta
The same way
let
you
it
don't
go.
like hip hop, but you know you do. Like not bad meaning bad, but bad meaning good. See, that's what we do as black people. We flip that shit. We took chitlins and put seasoning and made it good. You understand me?
Make it logical and make it
different.
short. I think it means less than a man, the way you're saying it,
Well,
and that's why you're
think
being so
it mean
disrespectful
whatever
because you
wanna
don't see
mean,
me as a
and you can
man.
get
Because you
high
can
up
say
next
you can
to
do
Jeff
things to it to
Bezos,
the
and when you
N-word
get
that
all
you
the
wouldn't
way
do
up
to a man. You can kick an
find
N-word, but you
out
wouldn't even kick a dog. The N-word means logically speaking something that is less than a man.
Creative, check
That's
the
why
back.
that's why in the 60s they were with their signs they were picking
Wait a
saying I
minute,
am a
but
man, I
Berlin,
am a man. That's why they were
Berlin,
protesting saying I am a man.
Berlin,
N-word is something that is logically, if you really
Berlin.
make it logical, means something that is less than a man.
What N-word you kicking? Where?
Berlin, let me
When
ask you
he was
this.
saying
Let me ask
it,
him
did
this
that sound like it being a
Yeah.
term of endearment to you? To anybody on this panel, when he was saying nigga to me, did that seem like a term of endearment?
It's not, bro. I'm just saying. He's just saying it because that's just how he speaks.
Is how I
Saying
said
it
it, how I delivered it.
It's a
I didn't say it with
disrespectful word and a
negative.
disrespectful energy.
In the
And it's
same,
that simple.
in the same way.
No, bro.
Uda, wait a minute. Let me
Yeah.
ask him this.
When the
We're
word
gonna
comes
clear
out,
this up, right?
it is disrespectful.
Berlin.
I get it.
Got you, right? Words got power, right? But the thing is, we give power to words, bro. Like we just talking about what the word bad mean, but people say a bad bitch. They don't mean it's something like you literally give the power to the words. Words got power, but where do the power come from? It just don't magically just appear in the words. We literally invoke the power in the words. So people could, it's just like how women take back the power of the word bitch to where they call each other that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like
I'm speaking
words
to
change
his
their
energy.
meaning. I get what you're
Okay.
trying to say, but
I get the words have meaning, and the word that he was using in that energy was disrespectful. That's why he was, go take your ass back. Go. And I'm like, why is that disrespectful? Why is that disrespect coming? That's the disrespect I'm addressing.
I don't think it would.
Hold up, Doc. I got it on this point though. I could understand if you're gonna make that point, even if he feels that way, right? But we're gonna go rewind it for a second, because my brain just remembers shit because I forget everything. But imagine this. Doc was talking, because sometimes we talk the way we talk, right? So when Doc was talking, he said a white nigga. Because you know what I'm saying? Yo, this white nigga was wilding. Straight. This is a Chinese nigga. I don't give a fuck. You just talking and telling a story. He stopped you from saying the white nigga. He said, what do you mean the nigga? So you're like, all right, cool. Okay, Doc. So now, so that even goes to show you, even in a broader context,
right?
Even just about endearment or none of that. Doc was saying that.
He just talks that way.
He's just saying, yo, a white nigga. You like, what do you mean with the nigga? You like, Doc was like, hold up, all right, cool, hold up, yo. All right. I'm just saying a white dude, bro. You know what I'm saying? Basically.
Correct.
It's the same thing, bro. It's just how people speak and what they saying. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like nobody coming at you or nobody coming at nobody. Feel me?
Now, if he say bitch nigga, then there might be a difference.
Yeah, you gotta put something before that, you know.
People in the people in the chat. I don't think you guys will, but look up Neely Fuller, The Power of the N-Word. You can look up hip hop cartoons and look up The Power of the N-Word. This N-word is way deeper than we think it is.
No, okay. Do you actually know? Hold on, because I hate when people do this. Do you know what negus means?
Do I know what means?
Negus.
No.
Okay, so before you ever try to come up
You said
and
ne-
say
you
what
said
the
you said
origin,
ne- you said negus.
negus.
Yeah.
So before anyone ever tries to tell Black Americans, especially when they want to opt out the culture, what that word means when we take it back,
Why do
I'm gonna
keep
need you to
saying
go
I'm
ahead and look
opted
it up.
out the culture because I'm outside the country?
Because you already said you're not dealing with this. You are getting so caught up over a
so my culture is
word.
black culture.
You
Even though I was raised on a even
so
though I was
this is
raised
the
on a
thing, this is the
reservation
thing.
in Oklahoma, and my culture is also indigenous. So did I also walk away from that culture as well?
Probably.
Yes, you actually did, because you're not in your indigenous culture.
So what kind of women you date?
All because I left America.
No question.
All because I left America.
In Berlin, because everybody. What kind of women do you?
What?
Berlin? That's a real ass
black women here.
Mr. Clout is funny.
What kind? What kind of black women?
I love Uda.
From America.
Oh, is that his name?
Came from the soldiers that came from America and during their war. So there's a huge mixed community of black women in Berlin outside of the black women that
So
came
if
from
you date black
Africa,
women,
and
you
they're
not
one
know how
generation
crazy
deep,
it
and they're
sounds.
mixed. So there's a black community in Berlin. That's
He's trying to act like he dates black women. So I'm gonna ride this crazy train with him for a quick second. So if you date black women, are these black women that you're dating requiring you to defend their honor?
Good question.
Are they expecting me to defend their honor?
Are they requiring?
Yeah.
No.
So then
Because
what's the point?
It's
That's
not
what I mean.
needed
You're
here.
speaking
It's
on a
not
culture that
needed
does
here.
not exist.
I asked that a long time
Wait,
ago.
what?
What was your point?
If you are dating these quote unquote black women, these quote unquote American black women that are not even asking you to defend their honor, how dare you try to even come up and try to generalize that this is a cultural?
How dare I? What do you mean? How offended are you? Because I'm speaking about
As
the culture
offended
that
as
is
you
an
are with
actual
the N-word.
reality.
As offended as you are with the N-word.
And now how
As
dare
offended
how
as you are
offended
with
you
the N-word.
are. Are you serious?
I think that. Hold on,
Hey,
Roxanne.
Berlin, I think
that-
she got
think
you right
that
there, Berlin.
You finally
You
got the
educated
response.
her, but she got you in
But
a
hold on,
little bit
Mr.
of a
Ism.
mind conundrum.
I
right
think
there,
that you
Bill.
finally
Yeah,
got the
she does.
response out of her that you wanted. You thought that we were gonna
I'm not
ride
trying to
down
get a
that
response out of
road.
anyone. I came to
Hold on,
have a
pause.
conversation.
Hold
Okay.
on. It felt, because what she's saying to you is true. If this isn't your problem, it's not a problem for you and your wherever it is you live and your family and your people that you're around. It's weird to then pop up on a panel and say, hey, I want to know and I want to talk about this problem that I don't have. It's odd to say that. That would be like me going to talk to Paris Hilton about being rich. I ain't nowhere near rich. So
That's like going to a doctor and saying, hey, what happens if I break my arm? What happens if I get the common cold? What happens?
You don't know if I'm rich or not. You don't know that.
Wait, so why wouldn't you
You don't know
talk
how
to
much
somebody?
weight I got. Don't do that.
Wait,
but what
huh?
I'm saying to you is what it seems like. This is why I asked you a while ago, probably an hour ago. I was like, what's your point? And so now she's pointing out your point. And now you don't really like it. You're like, well, no. And
Because
then you
her
like
point
that
is not my point.
No. You like that she got irritated by you. You like that. You like that. And that's the problem that I'm having. If you want to come up here and ask questions, you know, I'm good for asking 1,000. Okay. But mine are genuine. Mine are not coming from a nefarious, intent. Yours seems very specific about black women and how black men might crash out. And if we're in this fantasy world, do we want our black men to crash out, or is this an expectation? Like, it would make better sense to say,
Did I
talk
also
about.
not try to have the conversation go towards black men when I was trying to say, why do we as
you
black
didn't.
men have that? Yes, I did. And it
You
got
had a
passed over.
problem with black
Yes, I
women,
did.
and that's why you
Because
talked about it. It's just a fact.
I have a problem. I've seen black men have this problem crashing out over
he has a problem with black culture.
And I
That's why
tried to
he
have
ran
that
from
conversation as well. I'm not
That's
one of those
why
people
he
like,
ran
oh, I
from
have these
it.
problems with black
He
women.
ran
I'm
from the
trying to have a
culture that
conversation
he has a
about
problem
the.
with.
Okay, so when I'm trying to
so
speak
you up
now,
here talking to
so,
black
okay.
men and black women, and none of us are having these problems.
Whatever
Hold on,
Neely
pause.
Fuller was doing.
But listen,
Whatever
Mr.
Neely
J.
Fuller was doing, he's
you
wrong.
ran, homie?
Mr. J.
Why you got to follow what anybody?
Hold on, pause.
Why
Mr.
you
J.
can't do what you doing? That's the first.
Because he wrote a book called The Code.
Oh my God! You know how many people write books? Be for real.
Don't matter what nobody wrote, bro. We live in
It
life.
doesn't matter what nobody wrote.
Don't matter then. What are you thinking about that right now? No, bro. It don't matter. You can read everything. That don't mean you're going to act it out and apply it to your life.
Exactly.
You can read
I
the
don't
Bible.
think, do you even know who he is?
It all day. I'm just saying though. We could talk.
Now
about
you're trying to be
Do you know who
Don't
he
do
is,
that.
sir?
Yes, I do.
Don't
but
do that.
It doesn't matter because again, that is not his culture. That's not what his point of study.
I'm not listening to Myron Gaines. I'm not speaking about
that is not
even
his
from a
point
Kevin
of study.
Samuel standpoint. I'm speaking the same things that
You
Millie Poole is
are,
speaking about.
because the first thing you said was black women. You never had to
Somebody talk
specify
about
that.
Chat GPT be writing books
That's
too.
what B-Love said. Chat.
I will literally show you a video of Millie Poole speaking about the exact same thing I'm trying to speak
So,
about.
but look, all I'm saying is this. That's why I asked you a question. I said, look, though, so you have to consider the matter. Because I just came back.
Questions do I have that are nefarious?
Just now this weekend, it came back right now. But look, I'm just saying, though, it's cool. But I'm just saying, though, even out the
Chanel, you know you do that.
Kings, you're still gonna find this, that. You're gonna find all kind of people, or even the Berlin, German, whoever the people are. All right. So I just asked you a question to say who you dating, what kind of women are you seeking, and you interacting with while you out there. You know what I mean? Because the same thing that you dealt with out here, being a bartender or whatever. So then, what kind of women you dealing with there? You said, all right, I've dealt with black women. That's what I deal with. So you didn't say, yo, I be mixing it up. I deal with white chicks. I deal with this and that. You said I deal with black chicks. You know what I'm saying? I date black chicks.
I'm not playing with AI.
All right, so these black chicks ain't requiring you to crash out and do the same things, the same questions that you posed. She just posed the same questions back to you.
Right.
All that was. That's all that was. That's all.
And I answered it.
That's it. That's all it was.
So then, if this is not a problem in your life, why are you asking about it?
Because
in such a like a serious way. It's like you came on like you really had a serious question, as if this was a problem for you or a concern. And it sounds like it's not a problem for you or a concern.
I am not outside the culture just because I am outside of America.
I'm saying though, I
am still American, and there's still people there who are affected by our culture.
You never crashed out, though, B. You said you never crashed out, Berlin. You said you never crashed out, and the only time you did reference it, I'm gonna tell you when you referenced it. Only
when I'm at work and working at
only referenced it in the club setting. But I'm just saying, I was thinking like, damn, ain't no other parts in life where you was outside of work,
right?
You was in a situation.
When I was growing up, there's times I've crashed out playing basketball and having to crash out for the cheerleaders. Like, there's many times inside of
Did that lead to gun violence?
Say what?
Did that lead to gun violence?
At that time, no, it didn't, because it was like the early 90s. But if that same thing happened now, it would have.
So guns weren't around in the early 90s?
In the early 90s in Oklahoma? No, not like that. No,
you said in the early 90s.
In the early 90s in Oklahoma?
You did say that. You did say that.
You sound like you playing both.
There was guns, but it wasn't gun violence like that in the high school. In high school? No, it wasn't like that.
You're just mad because
you can go to Millwood and still get shot the fuck up. You can go to Star Spencer and still get shot. You can still go to Douglas and die, but it wasn't a majority like it is today.
But listen, we're not crashing out, and we don't have men that crash out. So what's your point?
Okay. So not even in a date.
Well, then thank you for your time.
Have a great day. Thank you.
What are you doing? Are you justifying your reason for leaving America? Are you playing both sides? It's like you want to speak on black culture, but I don't like it, so I'm gonna move to Berlin. But I'm gonna still talk about y'all culture like it's trash.
Because it's
I did the same thing when I was in America. We had these conversations.
Well, that was 25
so why
years ago.
Still want to have
because I like having these conversations.
So what's changed? What have you changed? What have you changed for these conversations? What have you done
you
to make
got locked up in Berlin? You've been in. Was you locked up for 20 years?
Are you?
What have you done?
I've never been in jail. I've never been in prison. So what are you trying to imply now?
Hold on.
You're asking if I've been locked up?
No one's asking that. No one's asking that. What have you done?
You literally just asked that.
No one's asking that. Ignore him. You don't know how to. You have horrible.
Nigga get mad, motherfucker. Now
I have okay. This is all I have horrible listening skills. I'm trying to listen to like 3 different people. Thank you for your time, and you all have an amazing day.
Have a great evening. Bye bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, he really left. Y'all made him leave.
Oh, Berlin.
Hey, you know I cook niggas. They can't take it.
Come on, Berlin. You say buy the right way, bro.
Ginsu that nigga. Y'all heard me over there cooking cheesesteak.
I'm gonna time you out. I swear.
I touched the nerve. I was looking for where I could get in and touch a nerve. I'll just be fucking with y'all, man. Y'all can't take it.
You were a good time.
He accomplished exactly what he intended on accomplishing.
Right.
But yeah,
but this is why people do broken men like that. I don't appreciate broken men like that, because again, as a person black culture is very highly flawed. But at the end of the day, when you decide to opt out of the culture, when you decide to run and you're not even trying to make your culture better, you don't get to speak on it in any capacity.
Yeah, when did black culture become flawed? That's what I'm going to
You
know.
ran.
Where
you from, homie? Where your grandma live, homie? You ran.
Nigga. Real grandma stay.
It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people who love talking negatively about their own culture, and we as black people do it as well for some reason.
I mean, Mom, we're not perfect. So when I say flawed, no culture is perfect, right? But I'm just going to say, because I can only speak for the culture I grew up with. So yes, for every good, there's going to be some bad. We are flawed. But again, for anybody who wants to opt out the culture, you don't get to just decide, pick and choose, oh, I'm only going to talk on the bad and not talk on the good. No, you don't get that privilege. So you need to step.
Stop with the face.
But no, y'all ask great questions.
Shut up, Chanel. That's my face.
Not you. I'm talking about Mr. Cloud.
I agree when y'all think that the other cultures,
hold up,
other cultures of people, and these culture of people fight and they use guns and knives and they tear up shit. Other cultures, and black.
I'm just saying, I can only speak for my culture. I don't speak for them.
No,
So
I'm not talking about you. I was talking about him.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. I'm sorry, Mom.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
What's his point?
Yeah, to his point. And then when he heard Izzy say the N-word, he tried to catch him up on it earlier, like y'all said.
Yeah, man,
he was talking about a white man. Remember, he said, "Why are you calling them white nigga?"
Yeah, no point. Listen to me. He only dealt with black women his whole life, but he said he never had to crash out. And the only time was in a work setting. And I went back. Listen, I listened. So I asked him, and then I went past a work set, and he said, when he was a cheerleaders, we're like, what? All right, cool then. So what about, was he dating these cheerleaders? We was talking about a dating setting. People is dealing with a chick. You gonna crash out for because you dealing with shorty. So
but you perfect.
But you never even. So what we talking about then? So that you the good example of America. So what happened?
Right. He thought he came up here and was gonna catch us up, and he didn't. So yeah,
because he thinks he's dealing with dummies. You don't get to come up here. You see a bunch of black faces and think you're dealing with dummies. Move around, dog.
But I
don't know, Mr.
What happens with somebody like him? What happens with somebody like him is he go on panels. He says something about the black woman, and then the black men join in. But y'all didn't do that, right?
Right.
The men stood up for the women stood up for the men, and I appreciate that. Everybody in family.
Go stood our ground on that one. Nah, dog.
We gonna be on code. We might not get along all the time, but code is code.
You can get along quick.
If JP would have been up here, he probably would have had somebody.
Ejection.
Oh my!
And Bomb made the referee shit ejection. We got him right out.
I'm gonna blow that whistle. Nah, flag on play.
Right.
That's special.
Y'all funny.
No, JP would have did okay since I'm up here. You know, he seems to be in line when I'm around.
Oh, you the JP whisperer, Miss Joy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that was my job, but I guess it's a few of us.
Oh.
Well, he may see us the same, Bomb.
Yeah, no, I'm just playing with you,
Mr. Cloud. Are you half white?
I'm only a black man. You want to see my mother?
There ain't no white people in your family?
Nigga, people been slaves, so what the hell you gonna ask me about?
I'm just asking.
What kind of question was that?
Because he look white.
Slaves. I don't know what
he does not look. And you see, once the code, once the enemy is gone, he comes right back on.
She just replaced them.
I could have made a response to that, and I'd have been wrong, but it's okay. And
so you're not gonna crash out.
All black.
No,
all your grandparents.
It was just a response. It was just a response.
All your grandparents.
Because apparently, black men, you just have the innate urge to always crash out.
My penis is black, dark skin.
Y'all funny.
My shit look like this.
I think Mr. Ism is half white too.
Movie or whatever the fuck that shit. Blood Diamond, nigga. That's what my dick look like.
Oh.
Yeah, just leave it there. I don't know.
I've had my bedtime playing with y'all. What am I doing?
My grandfather, he was dead.
It is almost 2:30 a.m. Jesus. I didn't even notice. But I slept in today, so I'm up. Did Creative Solutions leave?
No, she's right there, baby. She's right next to you.
Oh, okay. Because her picture is different.
No, I'm on my computer. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was trying to get my grub on, and I got a couple other stuff to do. I just relocate. You know what I'm saying? So I had to be done for a couple of days. Stayed off of motherfucking YouTube.
I'm at a different setup. You see, my setup is different. You know what I'm saying? It's not. You know what I mean?
Chanel get on my nerves, dog. He's so damn ignorant.
No job is to come up here and irritate people.
My job is now is that incognito tone. Like you don't know who's trolling.
I'm sorry, Doc.
B-Love always on that bullshit, but we're not gonna do a late show. Now it's already 3 something, but to go to 4 o'clock. Now it's like what? 3:19.
2:23 in my plan.
We gotta get up out of here. Any final consideration before we leave?
You know, I have a question.
You want me to start?
Anybody learn anything from this show?
Yes. At the
Nobody
end of the day,
nothing? Damn.
You don't hear me?
Roxy ain't playing today. Where is
Oh,
LA?
you know, my bad.
LA already good sleep.
Went to bed.
Been sleep. Listen, at the end of the day, we gonna step for ours. So if you want to be part of the Cool Kids crew, you either come correct or you stay where you at.
I want a bacon sandwich.
Oh.
Do y'all eat bacon?
No, what is going on? I love bacon, girl. Ooh, I love bacon. But I just want to say that I found out that Ism is half Chinese and Mexican.
Is
Girl, I'm joking, but it don't
Oh.
matter.
He look like Genuine to me.
What is going on with Chanel? I found out Chanel, if she not asking questions, that I don't know.
And that young man right there with the cloak hat, he's handsome. And I just want you to know that you do look like you mix with handsome and all kinds of shit. How tall are you?
Oh wow.
I'm as tall as you want. First of all, I heard you like 4 something. So take your time, lady. Take your time with me.
She
Period.
said she gotta climb that mountain.
Period. Tell me that. K-Bone.
I don't understand why he's not married. He said he in his 40s. You're in your 40s, right?
He said over 30.
Oh,
That's what she said.
I'm
So-
almost 50, so you know.
I just answered her what she said.
Mr. Witch Doctor
is not
almost
short
40.
at all, Reese.
Huh?
Well, no part of me, baby. No part of me.
There's a lot going on. What are these final thoughts? Doc, what are your final thoughts?
You got something to do. lady.
Look at his face.
My bad.
Did you finish moving, Mr. Doc?
Look, my final thoughts is
Hey, Wish Doctor, man, please. When
Y'all
niggas came
some
up, can they put a
crazy. Y'all
shirt
are some
on.
crazy.
What's up with this nigga up here?
Wait
with
a
his
minute,
nude
who?
Kim
That
Kardashian's
nigga, wait a
pink
minute,
shirt
what is
on? Is
going
that a
on,
shirt
Izzo?
that nigga got on?
I can't tell. It almost blends in with his skin color.
Got a
Yeah,
nude
the man
Spanx
got his
on up
shirt
here,
on.
man.
He got on his
Come
Spanx.
on, man. This nigga
He
ain't
said you got
playing
Skims
fair.
on. He said Kim Kardashian
Gotta show his muscles in
Wait,
here,
wait,
man.
before we get on up out of here, right?
On
I
that.
would say that I realized that like a lot of times y'all put y'all feelings over a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Who are you talking
Because I
about?
still can't believe that y'all would chastise your friend from coming and give you the scoop. That shit
Did
is
he
some
go
shit that
back
I
to 2
actually
weeks
learned
ago?
on these panels. Wait, I knew it a little bit, but it's confirmed on these panels. That's one thing I could say that I learned today. It's confirmed, you know what I'm saying?
What's confirmed?
That y'all are crazy.
Oh, well, damn.
And Chanel and them put their feelings in front of everything. You know what I'm
What
saying?
feelings?
Ain't that like all women? Ain't that like all women? They go with
you
their
tried
feelings.
it.
How they
It is,
feel.
but this shit
It's like-
confirmed that
Miss
cheating
Joy.
shit. I did not know so
Except
much
Miss
women.
Joy.
Except
Miss Joy,
Miss
stop trying
Joy.
to other
Miss
yourself.
Joy is the
You in here
only
with us.
single one.
That's right. Facts.
Miss
over
Joy, stop
feelings.
trying to
Wait,
other
no,
yourself.
no. Don't put
Right.
Miss Joy as a Miss Joy is an angel. Don't put Miss Joy with
put
y'all healing.
Man, listen, the same way we
Joy-
on code for each other. Miss Joy, you need to be on code with the women. Forget what he's trying to say.
She gets
Miss
past
Joy,
it, so I don't
Miss
know.
Joy, don't stand next to this flock, Miss Joy. Birds of a feather, you know what I'm saying? You an angel,
about to
Miss
go
Joy.
unsubscribe.
Don't stand with
Hold
these heathens.
on. How come she gets to
Especially
be an
Chanel.
angel and I'm not? What you mean?
Rogue, you got 201 subscribers. Now I took my subscribe back. You talking crazy.
I can't.
I actually have
Hold on.
211, so thank you. Thank you, everyone who subscribed.
So, but when do you go live? I don't ever see you on the internet.
Prime, you better watch your mouth.
Wait,
Who's she talking to? I'm confused.
Okay, you ready? This is for
I go live on Saturdays now. I'm doing lives on Saturdays, and I'm still doing my pre-records.
Oh, okay. So what's your content about?
Hello. The guy with the clout on.
I only think she did one live too. That's probably why you don't see it. I only think she did one.
Okay.
Right?
Two now. Subscribe today.
Wait a minute. Calm down. The guy with the clout. Can you stand up? Here we go. I'm about to sing Chris Brown strip, and you gonna do the dance?
She gonna come dance with you.
Y'all don't know Bomb Cherry can rap?
Take your time. I don't want to commit. It's late night. I don't want to commit no crimes tonight, Bomb. Okay, cool. You already got that thing you sewing up right now. Cool. Right, you're a beautiful woman. Salute to you. I'll tell you that.
Oh, to shoot your shot. You better shoot your shot.
He just said no.
I respect.
That's what it sound like to me.
Point blank. Period. Take your time.
My internet saved me. My internet saved me.
It's your game, player. This nigga here got that old Chippendales game. He be trying to work his own Chippendale ass nigga.
Oh, okay.
Y'all want to go to bed, y'all. Y'all don't catch the vibes. Y'all can't read the room.
Good night. Good night, everybody. I had a great time. Bye.
Oh, smooth talking nigga. This nigga a smooth talking woman, right? You know what I mean?
Niggas are narcissists. Run for your life. They're trying to take your light. It's fuel.
Oh my God!
I ain't gonna do y'all like that. I ain't gonna do y'all like that. We shut
down the club. The club is closed.
That's all. That's the woman all you sucker niggas be chasing. Don't you ever trust a big forehead like in woman? Are you a fool?
Did he mute him?
Go ahead, taking us away. You taking us away with it. Ism got the last. Ism could take us away with the last.
I didn't say my last word, but
that is. Now let's finish that shit. What did you say? Is with a big head.
All you fools. All of my
words, and then let Ism because he do the dope outro.
Go ahead, Chanel.
Go ahead.
Nah, Chanel wasted her words talking about bacon sandwiches and stuff. Skip over Chanel.
Thank you, Mr.
My time is up. Go ahead, Ism.
It's all good.
Oh, I didn't even say anything.
All of my nephews.
My bad.
About time for you young players.
You know you gotta love your face to be that close to the camera. Anybody else that close?
You crushing, baby.
No. I'm not crushing. Don't put that out there. There's no crush happening. I'm listening. Go ahead, Mr. Ism.
Oh, okay. We're gonna slide on out this thing one time. On DJ Witch Doctor, man. We over here, man. You understand me? 50,000 feet up in the air, man. We gonna come on down for a landing, man. We about to come on in for a landing, man.
Bye, Dr.
All my nephews, man, that y'all have problems with women, man.
Bye, Miss Bye, Sir Ism.
All right, baby, you take care.
That's very masculine. That's masculine.
She wouldn't even let me do my outro.
Who's the person in the brown hat?
But why you
No. With the red thing on it.
Okay,
that's speaking.
Who's this person in the brown hat with the red thingy on them?
Oh.
Giz.
Oh, bye, Mr. Giz. Bye, everybody. Sorry.
Doctor.